remember
live.
last time I had a shot of whiskey.
We're on? Okay. All right, you're awesome, guys. You were in your last time we left off. First, I want to... What cameras? Oh, there's the camera right there. That's
Yep, that's the camera.
Okay,
that's on
first
you
I
right
want to
now.
wish the production manager happy birthday. It is Bill Quinn's birthday today, so happy
Thank you.
birthday, brother.
Woo!
Thank you for everything you do. Yes, you're awesome. You're awesome. And now we'll go. Well, so pretty much you had just got done rescuing Vice Commander. Oh my gosh, and I can't remember her name. She was Vice Commander. Do you have her name by any chance?
I do.
Our doc.
It'll
So
take me a second.
she was a vice commander that worked for the old regime of the Industrial Confederation, and unwittingly you were paid on a mission to rescue her. And when she had attempted to capture you in the past in service of her Lord Emperor, who is now destroyed, she is safely in a holding area aboard your ship, and that's where you're at right now. Let me see. So your characters, I'm assuming you're getting ready to go into light speed and head back to the Industrial Confederation
Well,
to
I
collect
think-
the bounty or collect your reward.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
we've got to go there, probably do some shopping and things like that to rearm and all of that,
Okay,
resupply.
excellent.
It
So
wasn't, it wasn't Heather J. Hawkins, was it? No?
no, that's the commander of the Kraken.
And then who's the other person with us right now? The captain or?
That's good. It's gonna be freaking Striker.
Striker. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, he is a upcoming bounty hunter. Who through him you acquired the mission. He had the contact. He's an upcoming bounty hunter. He wants to make a name for himself. Obviously, you see Stouthorn and your team.
All around
He's
nice
an
dude.
independent.
Yeah, he's independent. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, nice dude.
yeah, he
Seems good
is.
so far.
He
anyway.
is. And your
Yeah,
characters
focus
find
over here.
yourself
Yeah.
in space here, getting ready to set in coordinates. But you guys are like talking about. You just got done interrogating, or are you still talking with her? The vice.
Oh yeah, her.
Yes.
Oh yeah, her.
Yep, she is. She was telling you what you were asking her some questions, and she was pretty much, saying that she didn't know.
Where's Munich?
We didn't know whether or not we could trust her necessarily. That was the other thing.
Yeah, we don't know if we can trust her.
She says, Munich's at large. He's wanted for war crimes.
But does she have a gun in her cybernetics?
Even Worthington
Her hand doesn't-
is after him. And I guarantee he hasn't forgot about you, Snothorn.
Did he say snot? I like it.
Who argued with me about putting her in a pain intensifier? Excuse me?
It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Well, she was already locked.
Does
up
your
in
character
a cell.
say that?
yes.
Well, hold up. I thought
I know
remember-
better than the tyranny that you swore that you were all.
I never swore I was against anything. I swore I was against the people that enslaved me, and that's all dealt with, and I'm good with that.
All right. Okay. So is that all you say to her? You guys head back up to the bridge, or
Yeah, I don't want to talk to her. She'll just make me angry.
okay?
Walk away, man. Walk
Walk
away.
away.
Yeah, we're gonna leave her in there.
I did not get her name.
Get to our.
Okay.
location.
I forgot. I'll remember it later on. She says,
I just have diplomatic rescue. So,
"See you later, Snothorn." All right. Your character's
I
heading
flush her
toward-
out an airlock. How about that?
book.
You flush your 5 billion out there.
Oh,
No, no, that doesn't actually happen. We don't even agree to that.
Yeah, right.
So, what was she commander of?
She was also a member of the Industrial Confederation Intelligence Service.
Did the bounty specify alive?
No.
To
It did.
dramatic rescue.
I'll tell you what, you
yes.
can use that horn on her any way you want. How about that? Sorry.
Okay, he hasn't even started drinking yet.
No, he started drinking.
Yeah, you already did.
Now remember, we're on the air. This is a family-friendly program.
As family friendly as that image is.
All right. That's sheesh.
I like the guy right there in the bottom left-hand corner.
He's just funny, dude.
I never even noticed him. Anyways, that's just the image. That's just the image. But okay, so do your what do your
people at
characters
home.
do? What do your characters do?
I say we go to the bridge and set course to turn her in,
Yeah, let's
And get
just-
the
let's
5
finish
billion.
this mission off and get our money. Yeah.
and then maybe once we have the 5 billion, kill her.
All right, your characters, your characters head up to the bridge in this nice new. It's still very very new. I think it received some minor damage
From the
around the
yeah.
Cardian planet or something.
Yeah, we need to stop and get it repaired.
Yeah.
We're not going to space Switzerland again to
Yeah,
get that
so-
fixed.
So an area that's going to be able to fix. So right now you're just in dead space right now. So any of the portholes you walk past, you see this. You're just kind of there, figuring out what you need to do. Obviously, the Industrial Confederation is going to be a good area that's going to have ship repair facilities. Although it's still a little unstable. There are some skirmishes. People that were loyal to the Lord Emperor, who obviously has been betrayed and beheaded.
Simon, we need to make it a goal to have repair facilities improved at our planet. We should be able to be going home to deal with this.
Yeah. Well, you will get there eventually.
Yeah, we need to start a port. We need our
your headquarters at Ice Planet Zero.
However,
yes.
I did throw a nanite spray on those pocket battleships. So before we leave orbit,
I remember that.
I would like those pocket ships to come with us.
Okay, they did. They did. Well, you've already left. You've
Yeah.
already.
Well, no. I want to take over the pocket battleships, and now have them come with
You're
us.
too distant. You're too great of a distance now. Yeah. You already took off. You guys already took off.
Okay.
You guys already left that
Things
that
got
area.
Fuzzy. Things got fuzzy at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember you guys definitely went into light speed, got out of there because you were rushing out of there.
It's true. We
Because
were
you just
Yeah,
got
but he
out of
had control of his pocket battleships. Why wouldn't they have come with
there. He
him?
didn't have control over them.
Yeah, you did.
He did not have control. He had managed to knock their ability out to detect you guys.
No, I threw the nanites at them,
They were
and then
not
we zipped
damaged at all.
past them, but they were floating towards the ships.
Yes.
And so I was going to activate them if we needed.
It's exactly what you were
Yeah,
going to do,
so-
and you didn't need to.
I didn't need to.
So
All right.
we
If I remember it.
recalled those. The ship got back to your main vessel. You secured the prisoner, and you got out of the system because it was a matter of time. You just got done stealing somebody from one of the Cardan factions. And so it was so you guys took off. So as your characters are are your characters in the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
all right. Your characters all you see and you see Lieutenant Galitzin. He's he's all I really like this new vessel. I've just about figured out all of the He says, I just about got all the systems figured out, Mr. Stouthorn.
Awesome.
And we'll be in pretty good shape once we get the repairs fixed again. It is a shame that on its maiden voyage, we've already received damage.
Yeah. That's what it's built for, though, right?
Yeah, I do love the new ship smell though. Everywhere we go.
Oh, we have automated repair systems on the ship.
Okay, so
So over time, the nanites are repairing the
what
ship.
does it say that on your sheet?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
So they've been
Structural damage or just
self repair. Yes.
We didn't take the full size ship down to the planet though.
It was in
we
orbit.
took the other one.
It was in orbit.
It was in orbit.
It was in orbit
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
the
and
session
it has,
came in.
yeah.
No, but she's saying the damage.
The damaged
When did the
ship
da-
isn't
which ship
the
is
one.
damaged?
It
Oh.
wasn't the big one. It was the smaller
Small
one.
one.
No, they both took some damage.
I thought the big one took some damage
It
too.
did.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was attacked. It got hit.
The
Right.
ships probably need their own character sheet.
Yeah, the Elven Rogue Gundam attacked it.
Yes. Good. At a full point you got. Yeah, that was like a couple games ago. Yeah, but it was
You mean
damaged.
more like
it
a
was
couple
before
years
you,
ago.
You came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took.
I only knew about the one ship was damaged.
Yeah,
so.
it was the game before you came in, where the Reaper, the Elven Byroid Reaper, attacked for the last time. But now, that is behind our heroes. So the guitars are and you see Trixie. She walks up to the bridge, and she accompanies you, or she's present now at the bridge. She walks up, stout horn, Simon. She walks up, and all of a sudden, Lieutenant Galitzin says, "Sir, I think there's something that you should see." What does your character do?
Put it on the screen.
Yes, sir. Okay, hold on a minute. Soviet.
So remember Trixie. I think
Okay,
that
you're
was
not-
My
Yeah,
phone
she's
has
way down.
really
She's
bad,
Or she's
like
a
almost
killer.
Well, no, it was the doctor.
It was me, the
Oh,
doctor.
almost
Right.
zero reception.
Yeah, she doesn't
in
like
here.
the doctor.
But what about the commander we just brought up board?
Haven't even been on
They
the
haven't-
ship
they
long
haven't
enough
talked to
to
each other?
reaction. out of
Okay.
it
I don't
yet.
think she'll
Alright.
mind because she's a prisoner, though.
Well, she's
Not
been a
gonna
little
be-
extra angry lately.
Edgy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We, just-
Edgy.
we want to call it edgy because she's sensitive about that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, so anyway, I'm sorry. So what do you tell Galitzin?
Put it on. She. What do you mean? Trixie comes up and says, "I have something to you."
No. Trixie just walks in.
Oh, okay.
Walks into the
She's
bridge.
in the scene.
Yes, and your character's on the bridge, preparing.
Put it on the screen.
Hold on. That's not what his stupid freaking commercials do.
That's
Freaking hate 'em.
pretty interesting.
I absolutely
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
the
Thanks for
commercials.
putting that up on the
Get
screen.
anything Uber Eats. How stupid.
Let's not put this in the.
And I was like,
Take the audio and put it in the.
I hate when they
system,
put
so-
like. Hold on.
Yeah. Uh huh.
The abomination.
That's why we put it into the presentation, sir.
Okay.
You go to the
So,
slide.
anyway, okay.
Music plays.
Yeah, well, we did pretty good today. Maybe we'll get to that point eventually. So, you say, you tell Lieutenant Galitzin put it on the screen. Boop. So, a large screen similar to this, is in the bridge, and your character, and it appears to be, a news station. There is a very beautiful purple-skinned woman in kind of like a suit. She says yes, and there seems to be like kind of a parade atmosphere behind her, and hold on. So you hear she says yes, hold on. She says the new Gintar Republic is celebrating the launch of its brand new Fortress battleship. Several months ago, intergalactic attorney Loeb Klein was able to make this possible, where the Gintar are able to get back their national pride again, and the Gintar celebrate, and you hear this, and you see like Gintar marching. You see like formations of Gintar. you hear it, and they're just like having a passing review. And hold on a second. And you hear the guitar singing like this. They're marching down the streets of a futuristic city, and you see the different news cameras are facing. There's people cheering, watching the passing review. There's balloons rising up, and before you see up in the sky, people are just looking under these marching columns, and you see this mighty vessel above the city in lunar orbit. You can see it clearly, and the crowds are just going wild. You see Gintar generals. You see a few Elven representatives there.
I'm sure they're having a fun time.
A few Elven officers in the crowd. They were invited to the passing review. You see the troops marching. You see Gintar tanks. The news person said, "This is a joyous celebration for the Gintar race. They have now got their national pride back, and this is the first of many fortresses that are already being constructed." The Gintars, they just kind of go on, and all of a sudden, and you see Lieutenant Golitsyn. He's looking at it. You see a tear. He looks proud. What do you do?
I stand in solemn silence.
let him enjoy this moment. I'll pat him on the back and say, "Congratulations, man."
Yes, sir. All right. Then all of a sudden, as you're viewing this, a different person comes on. All of a sudden, you see a human, dirty blonde hair, suit. We interrupt this news wheel to report a catastrophe, a disaster. We have had a major attack within the Colonial Union by the rogue ship, the Kraken.
There's always a rogue ship.
Stop saying that. There's not always a rogue ship. There's always a ring. No, come on, guys.
I mean, what happened with the Elven Gundam, which was rogue?
That wasn't a ship. That was a Biroid. You have to minus the point for that.
Yo!
That was a Biroid, dude.
Minus point.
Oh my
Look
god.
at the eraser.
Take it away.
Do we have an eraser around here?
I don't know.
Your character see this all of a sudden. On your monitor in your bridge. What does your character do?
Wow. Power.
That's impressive.
What planet?
Wait, I'm paying attention.
It is.
Looked like it was done from a eternal power.
So we see this in
Yes,
out the
you
window?
see it on
Out
the
the
news.
window?
No,
Or on
you
the
see
news,
it.
on
You
the
see
news,
it
okay.
on a monitor on your bridge. Hold on. So this is where. Okay, so this is the Colonial Union where the elves are, and let me see, 29. Oh no, Synthesoid. Oh, let me see. Tor. I don't want to take out Synthesoid. Tor. The planet Tor has been completely destroyed.
Well, we still need to go collect our money, drop it off.
Yeah.
What's her face, right? I mean,
No, it's
Yep.
not. Your characters are heading towards here, and your characters are.
Damn, that's a
currently-
lot of stuff. That's not our problem.
Well, actually, no. Your characters are here. Your
I mean,
characters
until
are
we get
here.
our
You're
money,
left
that's
here.
basically the focus.
You're
right?
heading here, and this is where.
Well,
the,
why don't we just go into interplanetary and get our shit repaired?
You can do that too. Yes.
Or we
Do
can
that
go to
too.
Planet Zoe and maybe get the Relves to repair us. That's
Yeah,
the closest,
the Elves have,
closest repair. And they've got
have
some
awesome
great
facility.
tech.
They
Yeah.
do.
I
They
know.
do
Visit the
actually.
elves, See if
Yeah.
we can just make diplomatic entry. See if we can get in there and see what kind of treatment we get.
Yeah.
Okay, and also the cameras. Also, you see pictures. They say, and also the protection fleet that was stationed at the planet has been completely annihilated. You see, these are Elven destroyers, but only in the newsreel you see them like broken in half, lisping through space. You see one of them on fire. There's a big fire blazing out of the side of it. Another one's broken in half. You just see debris. You just see like just floating through space. Colonial destroyers brushed aside.
So who's
Damn, that
planet-
sucks.
Whose planet occupied? Who occupied that planet?
The elves. That's the
Oh,
elven.
it's the
That's
elven.
one of the elven planets.
The elven areas.
Yes.
And who's the enemy of the elves?
The elves got a few enemies.
Yeah. So we don't know who actually destroyed the planet at this point in time.
No. And you're seeing the the news reporting. You see like different, like it's on every like channel
Who
now.
has power to destroy a planet like that, though?
Who indeed?
Adam.
Who indeed?
Indeed.
As
The
you,
Kraken.
Does your character say
Largest
that?
ship in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
As
few
your characters-
coincidences.
What was that?
There's a few coincidences in play.
Mhm.
We heard about the rogue flagship. I can't remember the captain's name. Before we,
But would a
Oh.
ship like that have a power to destroy a planet?
the rogue flagship that Gold was trying to contract us for.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Add a full point to your character.
that's the one.
So your characters are discussing this as you're, yeah, of course you're gonna be discussing this. And
And
Hey,
then
can your nanites take control of that? The Kraken?
The Worthington?
there's no way.
Why?
It's too big. We already had this discussion.
It would.
But then she
Yeah.
also said that the one you had history with is also on the lam.
Yeah. Oh, Munich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would the likelihood be of him being on that ship now?
Who knows? Probably pretty good. He was pretty psychophantic.
So you're seeing all these different angles from different news, and even like Lieutenant Golitsyn, he's like, "This is devastating.
So
Who's responsible?"
Yeah, what's the news saying? The news isn't reporting
So-
it as being anyone taking credit for it?
No, not at this time.
Where's the Kraken? That Kraken is the rogue flagship?
Yes.
Okay.
The HMS Kraken.
See, you're smart. You have to take a
Do you have an image of it?
That's he's our
I
scribe.
do.
Yeah, but I'm not very
Ah.
good one. Get shitty notes.
And as you see this, it's just devastating. They're even starting to see like, you get news pictures of like.
Well, let's set course for
pe-
Planet Zoe and
people
get
in
some
terror.
repairs done. And
all of a sudden, everything gets fuzzy.
What?
Everything gets fuzzy on the
in the ship or on the screen?
on the screen. You see this interruption. I happily interrupt your regular scheduled programming to show you these fools. You see 5 Elven officers captured from the ruined fleet, cuffed. You see Industrial Confederation regimental troopers behind them. You see, so, Qualinesti Millennium Tokes, it's time for my revenge, and this is just a taste. She pulls her sword out. Shh. Shh. Oh. Pulls it. One of the officers falls down. Shh. She's all. She says. since you have been undermining the power of the Industrial Confederation and ultimately responsible for our Lord Emperor's demise, you shall feel my power. And there is no one to hold me back anymore. The Kraken and my fleet will strike you every opportunity we get. Stabs another one.
Like she's talking to us.
No,
She's
she's talking to the Queen of the Elves.
She's talking to the galaxy.
Oh,
Oh, so
Yeah.
she's on the news.
She's on the news. She is her ship has powerful.
Okay.
Her ship has like an entire department, a division of people that could do this easily. So they cut into. She's talking to the entire galaxy right now.
Gotcha.
Anybody who's watching the news. But yes, this is a message to Queen Qualinesti Millennium Tokes. She said, "This is just the beginning. I will see you crucified." And then and you also see several Industrial Confederation regimental troopers. They're pushing the freaking, kicking the elves to the ground and beating them with the rifles. The ones that are still alive. You see for those that don't know, this is the common officer's uniform of the elves. So you see, you saw 5
Do
elves.
their heads glow too?
No, it was a different face. They got rid of that. 2 of them are dead.
Work in progress.
From I could have put like an element face in that, but it takes a lot of time. I've done it before with some things, but 2 of them are dead, and the other 2 are getting beaten. I'll submit my demands when I feel. For now, know I'm serious and know I'm at large. Long live the Industrial Confederation! Goes out.
Well, I'm certain the elves can handle that.
Actually, before and you see Trixie standing in the bridge, and she's just looking as the admiral is screaming her threats and killing off or executing the prisoners. You see Trixie there, and the lieutenant looks over to her. He says, "You admire her, don't you?" "I admire her strength and the will to use it." Walks off.
Wow.
Okay.
This robot's got a lot of opinions for a
You
robot.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Why isn't it that easy?
You mean like just the wiper?
I mean, some sort of
Just
attitude
like-
adjustment.
I'm working on that. So I'm saying it's actually like talking to a person. It's going into an AI and saying, "Hey,
You
let's,
can't just
let's
give her a reboot or something like
I
that?
could. We could. But then we wouldn't
Wasn't she trying
we
to
wouldn't have tricks.
make a deal with me to gain a soul?
Nope. You never spoke with
I
her.
could have sworn she was doing that.
You never met her.
True. Yeah. I call her Abomination every time I see her. So yeah.
Okay.
But I will put some fail-safe things in place when she does go.
Yeah.
There's definitely that's in the plan. So
Lieutenant.
where'd the rogue flagship? It was the elves. That was the flagship. Was the elves' flagship?
Nope.
Whose
It's
flagship
the
was it?
industrial.
The Industrial. Yep. It's the Industrial Confederation's flagship.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
All right.
it's
So
the
she
Question
Kraken.
for me, who's new to your guys'
Yeah.
new drama.
Well, I'm new to a lot of
Okay,
stuff.
for us
Oh,
who
I
are
do
new
have
to
it.
the drama,
Kraken.
she seems like a zealot for the old Lord Emperor that you guys killed,
Yes.
and it's known that you guys killed the old Lord Emperor.
Yes.
So she's probably going to be looking for you guys
Oh.
at some point. Because she's a zealot.
I think that's what Gold was trying to get us to,
Just checking.
for those 2 points to come together, where she had an opportunity to.
Simon, make a perception roll.
I need a house dice.
And even Stouthorn.
I'm gonna bring my
House
kids
dice.
special dice they gave me.
Ooh, fancy. Everyone's graduating to metal dice.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep.
know, this one's probably still my favorite.
And the news
That is
does
good, okay.
finally put as
That's my one.
as Imperial Storm Admiral Heather J. Hawkins ends her transmission. You see the news people back on. What? They're like, this is incredible, and they're like, and they start like talking about, how she's, and they actually do flash a picture of the HMS Kraken
I had your other metal
on the
dice
news.
I already got it. Okay.
Now that we have identified, now that the person responsible for this catastrophe has exposed herself, this is the alleged rogue vessel that broke off as soon as the coup was executed in the Industrial Confederation. Several forces have broken off from the Empire, or not the Empire, the Confederation, as well as their super flagship controlled by this monstrous woman. So we will get back to you as soon as we can on later developments and what the Interplanetary Alliance and Queen Qualinesti Millennium Tokes plans on doing about this latest threat.
So this is a rogue group basically doing this stuff.
Yeah.
And is it normal
Yes.
for a ship to have the sort of power to be able to blow up a planet?
Nope.
Like that? No.
This is the biggest flagship in the known galaxy.
Okay.
The Kraken.
It's like the Death Star basically.
Are they
Did she identify herself?
Everything's
Give us
got
a
to be
name?
completely
Everyone knows.
Star Wars.
Let's be clear. Ryan created it, so yes, it's like a Death Star. It's a terror weapon. That's what he wanted it for.
Everybody knows her, and she is. Who was that on the screen?
That was Imperial Storm Admiral Heather J. Hawkins.
That was Heather. Okay.
Who has been spiriting threats to the colonial union even before the coup. She absolutely hates the elves. She hates the Cardan. She pretty much hates almost everyone.
She's a hater.
So we got to get our money for freaking
Yep.
our payload. That's the thing.
Okay,
right?
so
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna.
That's a whole lot of stuff
I'm
that
just gonna-
is way over there.
Repair?
You can stay over there.
I think we need to repair first.
One
Top
thing's at a
priority,
time.
right?
Okay,
Get paid and get repaired.
okay, and
Where we
so
stop to get paid, we
if we're
should be able to.
damaged going into a scene that could possibly be a trap, we want to be fully repaired.
okay, so let me. I'll read
What
this to
first?
you real quick. Your characters are mostly all going to know about this vessel. I'm going to read the bio for you right now. The Industrial Confederation super flagship, Colony class, at a staggering 301 miles long and 37 miles wide. This monster is the largest ship in the known galaxy. It is 3 times bigger than the Elves' famed Gladiator. Construction of the Confederation super flagship was completed a year before the Galactic War ended. It was used to spearhead into the already weakened Gintar Empire. The weapon systems on okay, I gotta correct that. The weapon systems on the ship are top secret. What is known is that it can generate a massive plasma cannon. The ship's power consists of 3 different power sources that are also top secret. Inside the giant ship is 1 city, 7 factories, 2 ore refineries, 1 recycling plant, several agricultural centers, 1 science university, 1 naval and army academy, 1 top gun school, as well as a high-speed monorail system and hundreds of miles of superhighways. Now that the war is over, the super flagship finds itself enforcing Confederation fleets thinly spread throughout the galaxy. It does its job. It does its job well. Whenever there is any kind of resistance from a world, as soon as the Confederation flagship is detected in their solar system, negotiations immediately begin.
That thing has a turn radius of 3 years, doesn't it?
Probably.
That's there you go. So did you guys make your perception roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you're noticing some lights going on the consoles that you're not really familiar with. Galitzin is still like kind of looking at the ship in awe.
Hey,
But when
Gleason, what
Yes, sir.
does this look like is happening over here?
he like jumps up, gets to. We're losing control of the vessel.
No, we're not.
Our vessel?
No possible way that we're losing control of this vessel. What's going on? So I'm tapping into the vessel.
Okay. Yes.
Has the abomination decided to mutiny against us?
What abomination? Somewhat. Well, yeah. Basically, foreign power is getting into your systems and attempting to take control.
All right. I'd like to counter that attempt.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
I can do it various ways, but let's. What do you want to do it? Computer program, cryptography,
Security.
Systems operations.
Systems operations. Fine.
Yes. What's your role on that?
17.
Oh. Okay.
System security 17. So whatever way
I would do system security.
whatever way you want to play
Yes.
this, buddy. We are stopping it right now. No problem. 7, 11.
Okay. You are stopping what's happening, and but basically
Trace it back.
Yeah.
You're yeah.
Now I'm attempting to grab a hold of the signal,
Mm-hmm.
find out like I can actually trace it back if I can get a control of it.
Okay.
8.
He rolled an
Wow. It's coming somewhere within your own ship.
8. Trace it.
All right. I want to locate that spot.
Okay.
Same roll.
Yes.
No problem. 9.
It's coming from deck 5.
Didn't you guys have
Stun
a
the
rogue
entire
AI?
deck, Gleason. We have total modular
Didn't you
control.
guys
have
have
no
a rogue
control.
AI?
He stopped
Roaming
them from
AI?
taking control.
So-
Rogue AI?
He didn't stop him.
I'd say
He's
lock
stopping
down.
them from taking complete control.
Lock
You
down
need to
down.
lock them out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna lock out that signal.
Make another perception roll.
No problem. 9.
I got mine at 7.
Okay, you're picking up a large vessel approaching you quickly.
In
Lock them out
Yeah. I'm
In
gonna lock out
hyperspace?
this hack.
Yeah, in hyperspace.
and then clone.
in hyperspace?
I'm locking out the hack so they will not have access. Right?
Locking out the what?
The
The
hack.
hack.
I got it barely, but I got it.
Yep.
You're locking out the what?
The hack.
No, the hack. Oh,
They're
I'm
trying to
sorry,
hack
I'm
our
sorry.
ship.
I thought you were kind of
So I'm
saying
locking out
hatch.
that port or that way that they're trying to get in.
Uh-huh.
I'm just shutting down that whole area so that they.
Okay, you see Lieutenant Galitzin. There's a large vessel.
Cloak.
We're unable to cloak.
He just blocked out the hack.
We should
Make
have,
it-
we
make-
should have full.
Are,
I
we
have
in, are we in warp?
Yes.
12. Yes.
You're not in work.
When did we get out?
Okay. You were having a discussion about everything
That's
you saw
right.
before you were doing anything. Actually, before your eyes, you see an Industrial Confederation battleship approaching your location. You have successfully activated your cloaking devices, so you believe
Move.
it cannot see you.
Move.
Okay.
So even if it
Alright.
detected us, we are
That
not in
hack,
the same
can you
spot.
isolate it by disabling all the local doors?
Yeah.
Stun all of deck 9.
9 or 5.
five.
It was
5.
It was
5. Whatever the deck. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
we're locking all the doors.
Okay. Well, you already see an escape pod that's left.
Tractor beam on that escape pod.
Not working. You see one of your escape pods?
What?
Blast it!
And it
Blast it!
We don't
systems
like
down.
Or they don't like them.
Oh,
How
this
do I-
person's thought of everything.
How do I bring? How do I bring systems up?
Oh,
Uh,
you're
when
getting
did
a
exactly-
transmission now.
When did exactly I lose
You're getting a
control of the
transmission from the
systems?
battleship.
On screen.
Is the prisoner with the...
Well, hello there. It's been a long time, Snothorn,
I'm firing.
but I don't have time for you today.
With that,
I'm
firing
on a specific mission to retrieve my colleague, and thank you very much for delivering her
Warp
safely.
jammer
Okay,
on.
so it is for her then.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
See you later.
So they somehow got a
Transmission goes
prisoner?
down.
Teleport.
pod is
Teleport.
being,
teleport the.
the pod is
teleporter
being,
from the pod.
tractor
Oh,
beam
sight to
into
sight, beaming the person out of that pod onto the bridge with all of us pointing guns at their head.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay.
You got to give us. I mean, come on.
dude.
No.
You
No.
got to give us
He
time to
blocked
read.
the-
You
He
guys.
shot off
see,
the hat.
here's what
There
you
was-
You guys were
There
occupied.
was zero time.
Someone on that you allowed aboard your vessel, hacked into you, and before you, the hack.
She was restrained. It can't be her. She was restrained.
You never know. You never know. Have you accounted for
Don't ever
anybody?
argue with me about a
Well, she
pain
was
intensifier
in-
again.
well,
Do I make
we
myself
haven't
clear?
even got-
Who was a part of your team that's not here on the bridge?
Well, why isn't she being watched by? Don't we have other people on the ship that do stuff?
We stunned the level and we locked the doors on that
No
level.
one's able to answer that
Nobody
question,
should
huh?
be able to.
Trixie.
No, not Trixie.
That's the only person on that's not
No,
part of our
it's-
crew.
It's the
Or that's-
bounty hunter dude.
Oh.
And see, I actually had notes.
Striker.
I
You
actually
do
had
two
notes.
forms on the
I
escape
actually
pod.
had notes.
They're headed.
Hold on. I actually had notes here
Blow 'em
to
up.
say that I was going to move the prisoner to a different spot because I was going to put a tail on Striker.
And he did.
That,
Oh, no,
But
we
you
did
didn't
put
give me
tail
a
on Striker.
chance.
No,
Oh,
we
you
did
didn't
put
do
tail
it. You
on
should have.
Striker.
You should have. You
Wait,
should
wait, wait.
interrupt.
Hold on.
The
No,
last,
you guys can't go.
Hold on,
battling.
hold on.
And the
Yeah,
last game, we
last
had a
game.
tail on Striker the whole time. Remember, we put the two guards on Striker to
Uh-huh.
watch him the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
He's
he
right.
slipped away from him.
And they didn't notify us?
I'm not
And they
going to
didn't
do
Whoa,
it.
whoa! And they didn't notify us.
Do you see? Do you
I
find them?
totally suspected
You find them.
Striker
You find
the
them.
whole
We
time.
walked out.
I said that
You
many
find them.
times.
Later on, you both find them in a
Hey,
janitorial
when did we
closet.
install a monorail on
All
our
right.
ship? Because we're getting railroaded.
So getting around.
Why can't we?
Whoa,
do
whoa,
that
whoa.
stuff, too?
I said we put a warp jam. We initiate the warp jammer. You said nothing into whether it worked or not.
Well, let's leave it to the 30-sided die.
Can we blow them up on the way?
All right.
Bullshit.
So you're gonna. It's gonna be a 15 or if you roll over 15, your warp jammer. Well, this is a freaking battleship.
So's ours.
It's not an actual battleship though. It's made with the specs,
Well-
and it's much smaller. This thing's gigantic.
A warp scrambler creates a.
So I'm gonna have to lower
Doesn't
it.
work on size. It just needs to create a
Launch-
gravity.
If you
well.
roll between a 25 and a 30, the ship will not be able to leave.
5 and 30, seriously.
And I also want to roll to see if I can get my nanites aboard it before it leaves.
I can allow you
Alright.
to do that.
Okay, am I?
You see,
yeah,
you
yeah,
see
go
the
ahead.
escape pod safely being. Okay, no. All right.
Nano-
For your
nano-
nanobites,
Your nanites
I'll let
aren't
you-
inside
I'll
the,
let you roll,
escape pod already.
if you roll between
Won't let me do
a
any of that stuff.
20 and a 30, you'll be able to shoot your
How fast do
nanites.
your
on it.
nanites move?
That's a good.
Well, they're on a torpedo.
I
so-
beam myself
I was
aboard
gonna
the
say,
ship.
I have a railgun,
Yeah, you can't.
Why not?
so
It has,
We
it
have
has the same
preset-
protective
the
devices.
torpedoes
You're-
have-
Well,
you're
no,
not-
no, 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 no.
Loaded.
Because if
So-
they're
I was
if
gonna
no,
say, could
one
it
at a
affect
time.
the
One
railgun
at a time.
round
Yeah.
if it goes faster?
Well, let's do that too.
if they're pulling
Let's
in
do
an
both.
escape pod, that that
It's already in.
No, if they're
Ready? Here we go.
Okay.
I need a 20 or a 30.
Yeah.
30.
70.
Well, all right.
Can I roll that dice to see if this even happened in the first place?
All right. So your characters are sitting there, and Trixie contacts you. I have found two of the Gintar soldiers unconscious in a janitorial closet.
okay.
It appears our prisoner escaped.
Yeah.
It appears the
I
ship
knew that
has
was
no
gonna happen.
security at all.
All right.
I got hacked into. You allowed someone on board the ship, and they had plenty of time.
For
Kristen and me wanted to ask when the pizza is coming.
You want to order it now?
No, I already ordered it.
Okay. How much did it cost?
No, I didn't order for you guys.
Oh, okay. We should have did it all at once.
Nice.
all right. Future endeavors.
Okay.
If you want to start hacking this ship, I want to start rolling against somebody before they can even hack my ship. So I want.
Well, I let you roll and
No,
see
no,
it.
no. Well, and I succeeded on every single roll, but I still was not able to stop them from being able to hack our ship and lock us out from our.
And it's like
Give me a minute.
when you discover, some like a virus in your computer, when it's already had time to set in, there's normally not much you can do, and that's where I was coming from. It was already set in. Stryker is an expert hacker. He has a lot of things you don't. Obviously, there was a lot of things you didn't know about him, and it was a setup from the beginning.
Well, I knew that. I knew going into it, but that's all right. All right, so yeah, I get it. All right.
Okay. All right.
I don't know how Stryker had access to get into the jail cell.
I need to take a minute.
We need to just put like a bell on a string or something in the jail cell.
Okay. So where does your ship go from here?
It's just you just have to become.
It does
a
need to be repaired.
Total,
Yes.
you have to start.
I need to take a minute.
Okay.
So let's pause.
Okay.
Okay.
Towards the source of the perception that I'm feeling, this
Towards the
negative
block.
energy,
All right.
essentially.
All right.
You head down there.
I do head down.
Okay, you head down. And as your character, you come off a turbo lift, and you see Aaron and Raton walking. They're kind of looking, and you see all of a sudden. Do you accompany them?
Yes.
Okay. All three of you are walking. As you're going down the corridor, you see a room, and you see two Gintar guards in front of it.
They're not.
Boss man said no interruptions.
What do? Your character make another perception roll.
Thank you for giving me a graphic to go to so I could go to a different
8,
scene.
10 made it.
You walk directly up to Loeb Klein's door. Yes, sir.
Knock, knock.
Boss man said no interruptions.
Okay, they said, we're sorry, Mr. Snouthorn. Mr. Klein said he wishes not to be disturbed.
We're getting a disturbance from this room. How do you know he's not being attacked mentally or magically?
He said under any circumstances he is not to be disturbed. And they cross their rifles.
I'm going to play back the security footage
Uh-huh.
of the whole hacking incident. And then also, I want to try. I mean, this will take time, obviously. 'cause I'm
but it's
rolling-
awesome. That's
But
awesome.
I'm also going to look in the hallways that received the damage, coordinate, see if those are the same thing. I want to know exactly how he hacked my system.
Okay. Your character. Actually, all three of your characters, you can make a hearing perception with a -4.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should try to contact Loeb directly too and see
a good
if he'll
idea.
respond.
Well, his headset is off.
I do not perceive.
I do
at
not either.
-4.
I perceive 7.
Okay, it's probably because you're all more tuned into this.
Probably one of the worst rules. I've
You
ever played.
hear faint, almost demonic sounds, like Latin, someone speaking backwards maybe. It gives you
backwards.
chills. It gives you chills through your body.
I wouldn't say Latin, more like ululations.
Chanting.
Things chanting and as I said,
Speaking in tongues.
speaking in tongues,
Pig Latin.
languages that were not meant to be spoken in this reality.
You take this much and stun.
Holy crap!
Damn!
Ah! You hear a yelling.
This much-
You hear someone yell out.
There's
in
one more
pain.
under the rail over there.
All of
yeah.
you hear it.
Oh,
All
no,
of you hear it.
I'm fucking out.
How bad are you out?
Boom! All of a sudden, the guards they look and they run in. When you run in,
Follow in, absolutely.
you see Loeb Klein laying on the floor, and the ring is next to him. And you see this device. Unfortunately, you're not there, Simon. But you see a metal device made of ship parts that
Well,
still has.
at this point, it would be completely turned into just chromatic metal.
Okay.
And how would you do that?
And
How would you do that? Where on your character shows that
That's
it?
true.
Cosmetic transformation.
Is that a power? That's
Yeah.
not a power.
How,
It's a power.
That's a power.
What,
Remember we talked about getting that power earlier?
Where's the power in
The
the
first
book?
one.
I wanna see
well,
that power.
I mean, you've got to figure. I mean, you can't
He
just say
pulled
we
it out of
talked
the
about
cyberbook.
it.
No,
It
where-
has
where's
to
the
be
other
on
book?
your
Where's the other
character
book?
sheet.
Well,
You
I
have
wa- I
to
wanna
spend
see
the
it.
points.
I
We
wanna
did,
see
have, we
it.
did spend the points with
You
the
spent the points, but you
These
know,
are always-
we'll see. We'll see.
You know, we're always.
I'm gonna say it up. It's all it's gonna determine is what it looks like.
I feel his pain because I'm trying to explain my
Yeah,
power.
he used that for a device.
Well, there's a cosmetic transformations, the one of
Yeah.
only 5. Part of the transform power.
See what you've encouraged.
Don't look at me. He comes up with the power. You were the one that said it was okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So,
I never seen that.
all right. So you're not able to identify their parts from your ship. But you see this weird device. No, is it a 20-sided die shape or
No,
is
it's
it
just
square?
it's a cube.
It's a cube.
Yeah.
And you see this cube,
I gotta.
and
calculate
there's
how
still
much-
like
Like a Hellraiser cube?
No, God no.
and there's still like electrical
There
current,
you go.
and then
Oh,
it
shit.
dies down, and you see Klein laying on the ground unconscious.
All right, so I use my power of observation because since I'm a Karukian, I can sense kind of like what's going on here. So
Ah.
I like put a roll. So
Make a roll. Just make a
Definitely a
perception roll.
disturbance in the force.
Spiritual perfection. Or I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, 15.
No,
What's your
Hold on,
perception?
Hold on, I think I just
40.
made it.
He's all right.
40 stone.
Okay.
No, I didn't make it.
All right.
Didn't make it.
Didn't make it that time.
Well, you yeah.
I have 12 stun.
You're-
I have 12 stun. My
And how much did you roll?
Did go
40.
over.
Yeah, he's out for a while.
yeah. Okay.
Do you have telekinesis?
I
Start
can use. I do have
chilling
telekinesis.
Grab
Okay.
that ring.
You see the doctor. Awesome. You see the doctor immediately start checking over
Him.
Lil Klein.
body.
Yeah.
Not touching anything else.
And I
Okay.
have healing power.
Who grabs
too.
the ring?
I use telekinesis to grab the ring.
Okay. You
So
lift
that
it
he
up.
doesn't actually have to touch it.
Yeah.
Make
Smart.
another perception roll. As you're focusing power on the ring.
Ooh.
7. I made it that time.
8.
You sense just a worthless piece of metal.
But we know ahead of time. We already know about the ring, though. Right?
Yeah, you definitely know that. So yeah, you're definitely picking up what happened here.
Yeah.
This ring, I was sensing evil from this ring. Now I sense nothing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. So
Yes.
the power might move to the box at this point in time.
Yeah, you see
Sense it.
You see an ominous
Pick up the
box.
box with your telekinesis.
All right, I use my telekinesis to pick up the box and sense that. Roll a perception roll.
Oh yeah.
Does it fight the telekinesis?
9.
12.
12. Yeah, I made it.
You are able to pick it up, but you sense nothing.
Oh.
Make
How
an
about pick
intelligence
him
roll.
up?
Make an intelligence roll. The doctor's examining him right now.
Yeah,
He-
once I determine his
he's
vitals
alive.
are where they're supposed to be,
Okay.
then I'll hit him with a shot of adrenaline, some smelling salts.
Just made it. Just made it.
Did you make it?
Yeah, did, yeah. Just made it.
You sense that whatever this device is, it's shielded from supernatural
Detection.
energies. Yes, detection energies. Yes.
What do we do with this evil box?
Launch it into space. I say we just get the fuck out of there.
Hey, Corey! Hey, Simon! Hold on. Hey, we gotta role play this. We gotta role play this.
All right. What are you?
What are you
I
seeing?
didn't think it through all the way because his
Oh.
spirit might be in the box.
Yeah.
We don't know this.
Yeah.
We don't know. We just know there's an evil box.
Now you got to play it out.
Okay?
You're given this
Your
device.
character.
Yeah.
Play your character. If it ends up out in space, that's on him
Yep.
at this point.
Well, no, that's on the people who trespassed in my room.
It's our ship. It's our room. We just let you stay in there, and we give you the respect of privacy till it endangers the ship.
There you go.
Honestly, because we were concerned about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
We
sure.
would be concerned
So,
about you, so we would
Can I
go in
use
there.
my aid on the Esquire here to?
Or are we getting rid of
Oh,
the
that's an
evil
idea.
object on our ship?
That's true. I mean, you never messed around with this stuff before. If you'd be metagaming
yeah.
if you did. Oh yeah, let's keep it.
Well,
He
we've
always
been-
gets rid of
we've
stuff
been-
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
attacked.
yeah. I'm for getting rid of it for
Before
sure.
you
I just
showed
don't
up,
want to
we were
necessarily
getting
have
attacked
a, have
like this
a
a lot.
vegetable.
We can
Yeah,
put
that
it
turned
in
into a lightning rod,
space
didn't it?
without throwing it in space.
We could put it in
So
space,
it wasn't like
and we could track it so we
we're
can get
not
it back
worried
if
about this type of
necessary,
thing.
too.
Well, we just put
Huh,
it put it stationary in space, and we log the location of it.
Oh, right. That's true.
We can always go back to
I'm
it.
would have
reasonably
to
sure
come
I
out-
could wake him up pretty easily.
Okay,
anyways, so.
I put in the group chat what it looks like. I put the box in the group chat.
What group chat?
Open your phone.
Oh, okay,
I would
okay.
say that if we were going to ditch this cube, that we put the body and
Oh, I
the
forgot
cube
to show her
together. Because
Interesting.
obviously-
In a capsule of some sort.
No, I would say we'd find it.
By the way, that
Planet where we can bury
occurs
him,
like
like-
that naturally.
Put
It's
'em-
very bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Because like we're burying Loeb and whatever this thing is, we might as well put him in the same spot in a tomb on a planet.
But I'm not dead
He's
though.
not dead.
No, he's
you're not
fully
dead?
alive.
No, he's
alive.
alive.
He's alive.
I'm trying to get rid of you.
We're trying to get rid
Okay,
of this
so-
box.
Well,
That's not going to be fun for Lowe.
we gotta figure this. We gotta figure this.
Well,
We gotta
he
figure,
is the one messing with dark powers.
we gotta figure this puzzle out.
Okay?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have to play character.
Yes.
To not play character would be metagame.
But that's what I'm trying. I want to see if I can use my aid first to see if I can get that dark power out of him, get him back to.
Is the
normal
dark
again.
power in him? You haven't tried to sense
Yeah,
him
yeah,
for
yeah.
dark
That's
power.
the
That he's
thing,
trying
okay.
to do. Give him a break. Give him a
Yeah.
break.
Okay. So at first, I'd like to sense a. What's your character name?
Loeb.
Low.
Sorry.
Loeb.
Loeb, yes. I'd like to sense Loeb to see if his spirit or his consciousness or whatever you call it is inside of him still.
Okay, make a perception roll.
Oh yeah, 6.
He perceives.
Yes, he is fully there. He is alive.
Okay. So now I'd like to try to use my Karukian powers to lift the spell.
That's what the thing is you see on the ground.
Oh, nice.
That's weird.
It had the electricity kind of. It's died. The electricity has died down now.
You found that? Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's just a business.
It's
crystal.
twisted out of
Crystal.
your ship parts. Specifically the circuitry that
That I
controls
see.
the security systems
naturally
that
form
were,
like that,
that
by the
were
way.
hacked. That were hacked so easily.
All right. So can I use aid to lift a spell from somebody or hypnosis?
No,
or
you could just.
whatever?
He's not hypnotized. He's just stunned. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
could
just-
use
I'm just-
aid to his stun
Okay.
and revive him.
All right. So I'd like to use aid to try to revive.
Okay, make your roll for that. How many dice do you need for that?
Good question.
Yeah, apparently it should be multiple dice.
It's going to be 3.
No, because he has to actually roll the dice. I mean, it could be 3 at a base point.
I mean, I'm at negative.
What would
I
that
guess
be?
negative 28 stun. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
All right,
So
hold on.
basically, you're so passed out that I'm gonna actually have you roll the 30-sided die. If you roll between a 25 and a 30, urine will come out of your. You will pee your pants.
Nope, I don't.
Okay, you're all right. Okay.
So where do I even find?
Did he? Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. You rolled a 16.
All right. Just a look on your face.
I was disappointed.
That's some fancy slacks I'm wearing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they say when you die, your body, if you had to go to the bathroom, it comes out, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
yeah.
body, your muscles relax for a moment. Everything releases.
Yeah. So you were so freaking deep, I was gonna have that happen.
Okay,
All right,
fair
you're
enough,
all
fair
right,
enough.
You're all right.
Fair enough.
I don't even see aid in here.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Under
where's...
powers.
Yeah, powers.
Yeah, it's under powers, right at the beginning of powers, because it's aid. It's
Yeah, that's what I
alphabetical.
thought too. So is this? Oh, those are skills. I see.
Yeah.
Skills.
Yeah, you're in the wrong
Good
section.
chunk
Yeah.
of
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Yeah, that's all right. You should order a book. You can find one on eBay.
Yeah, I
Page
should.
58.
I got a ton of them.
aid.
Speaking of which, I need to pick
Okay.
up Horror Hero, so you're able to see the spirit.
How
Oh
much
my
it points in
gosh.
aid?
All right,
do you
we'll
have?
do
No,
that.
that's
I
what
have
I'm
20.
going to be going to use.
Okay, you will be given issued experience points when you get that book too.
Roll that. And
We'll
that's
have
how
to
much
next paycheck,
stun he's
though.
getting.
All right.
All right, here we go. 4, 10, 13, 18.
So is that
Wow.
18 points of stun damage
I
healed?
think
Reduced, yeah.
Reduced? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
That's right. Yeah, so the highest amount it can be aided is the highest amount he can roll on the dice. So, yeah, 18 stun back.
Okay.
So you're still drooling on yourself. but-
I mean, mine is.
You're not awake
I'm
yet.
at -10.
Okay,
That's
so he
yeah,
used
lot
some
better.
magic abilities. Does the doctor? You said you wanted him to use smelling salts or slap him or something.
I'll start with an adrenaline injection.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Straight into the chest.
By the way, it's a good thing I'm unconscious. I'm not maintaining a spell.
Oh, because he would.
Yeah.
A good point. Shh. You do it. And how much? What would that be? Okay, I'm gonna have you roll the same amount he did. 4 dice for that injection.
I think I can.
You see the doctor just stab him in the
Oh, I
heart,
thought you had telekinesis.
like that scene out of freaking.
At least 10.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, yeah, out of full force, out of full force.
Oh, that's more than 10. I'm back up.
More than 10.
We're back, baby.
Woo! Okay.
Alright.
Get rid of that.
Noah
And he
immediately
wakes
sits
up
up.
to get rid of that box.
No. If you do that, it will. All of this will be for naught. The thing in there is contained.
You see the ring.
Well,
on
he
the
says
ground.
that very slurred, by the way. The thing that is contained.
Are you okay, sir?
Yes. Why'd you let them in?
What?
You were in danger, sir. We heard your cries for help. We heard you
What?
in pain.
No.
What thing?
Is in that
You
box.
want to know what he's doing on your ship, too.
Where's the
probably.
ring?
You see it on the ground.
No.
You see it on the floor.
Where'd you put it?
Good
Or did
question.
you- or
So
did you-
yeah, I
He-
had the
he
ring.
Oh,
floated
you
it up.
had it. Okay.
He did a telekinesis on it.
So I've got the ring in my pocket. I can take
Oh,
it out.
you don't
I
see
can
the
use
ring.
telekinesis. I have the ring. I
Okay.
have your ring. Don't worry.
Yeah, you keep it. It's useless now.
I
What?
sense nothing in the ring anymore. It seems to be completely clear to them.
Well, actually, let me see. As I hold it, does
You sense nothing.
yeah, just toss it.
Okay. You take it.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
it. Hold on to it for
It's useless now.
just in case.
The entity that was inside of that ring now is imprisoned in that box.
Well, I'm still sensing a great force of negative energy that's coming from this area. I think it's best if we dispose of this box once and for all to get rid of this.
You do that, and then all the random events in the cosmos, and that thing will break. Just a stray asteroid will destroy it, and then that entity is released into the ether. You want that?
Not there.
I think we need to.
It sounds like something I don't want on this ship.
This is the
I don't want
safest place
asteroids
for
in the
it.
ship.
Oh, you see Simon enter the room now.
Yeah, so what is going on here?
Well,
You see him
apparently there was an entity in a ring
Mm.
that is now in this box,
You see that weird box I showed earlier?
and it's full of evil energy.
It's trapped within the box.
You see the awesome Simon.
You remember all that evilness we went through when we first got together, and we had to, work our minds
I mean,
and all of that.
so a while ago when we were together, Loeb and I were together, I got a triggered
these
one of my
pictures showing
psychic
up
ego
somewhere?
attack.
Yes,
so
they
it's
are.
doing it
Repelled
automatically
it.
now. You don't
no,
even have to switch
I
them
am,
anymore.
So-
I am switching.
Oh.
There was definitely an attack on Loeb, and my psychic ability repelled it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a triggered event from an outside entity was
Oh.
trying to to
Wow.
do something as some sort of an attack.
So let me bring up an idea, you guys. Can we use this negative entity on one of our enemies? Can
Exactly.
we
So,
send-
Interesting.
do you rebuke the nuclear fire within?
I rebuke you!
Do you rebuke the nuclear fire within our reactors as it powers our ship?
I'm sorry?
No.
Wait, repeat that question, please.
Do you call the nuclear powers, fires within our reactors evil, and do you hate it for it? And do you refuse to use it?
It doesn't have a soul and evil.
Nothing doesn't either.
Yeah, I'm sensing some definite negative energy from there, and it seems to have been able to possess you in the past. So what makes you
It
think
hasn't
that
been able to possess me in the past for a week.
And
It allowed
It-
itself to be trapped within the box.
But when it was in the ring, it appeared to have the ability to overtake
If-
your consciousness and control you in different ways.
If we're dealing with an evil entity, keep it in the box.
yeah,
right?
I agree with
I mean,
that. Yeah.
And then bury the box somewhere
What I'm
safe.
saying, what I'm saying
Is ideal.
what I'm saying with the nuclear energy allegory we're going on here, that is a power source.
No. I am not going to have you just base it to the basic principles of science when it's actually an entity.
You didn't have any problem.
point to
You didn't
that.
have any problem with that when it was unrestrained on my finger.
But it could backfire on us. That's the only
I
thing.
didn't
It
know
could
it was
backfire.
an entity.
We benefited from that entity. So we benefited when he was burning the contracts. We had to have known something was going on.
We didn't know it was an entity.
Oh,
For
that's
all
it.
we knew, it was him
Not a full
and power.
point, your guy. But Simon said.
This is. Do you remember the entity
Oh,
of evil
Yes. Yes.
and what it took to finally break us free of
Yeah,
that?
and it felt a lot like that when we were attacked. It felt a lot like that.
Yeah, it might be better just to bury this thing because if we release it on our enemy, the entity takes over our enemy, and then it falls back on us in some sort of negative way, that might backfire too. That's the only thing.
My only thing is to keep that contained.
Yeah.
I want to keep that entity. If we release it,
Right.
it's just an evil entity released.
Yeah.
So
We
if
can put it somewhere.
if
know
what
where it
Leob's
if we
is saying
need
is
to get it.
true and it's contained and trapped, then that's where I want to keep it.
Yeah.
This is where you started
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
stuff
Mm-hmm.
to try and take control of something, and it's put it in the light in the front of the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I totally understand, but that putting us at risk without us knowing when you did that.
I'll let you know next time some sort of ethereal entity is being to be forced into a box. Either way, it gives off tremendous amounts of power as is. Wire it to whatever battery you wish. You can, but I wish I do.
Is this,
I
hold
do.
on.
Okay.
How are we able to tap into this mystical power with technology?
You got some jumper cables?
It doesn't work like that, sir.
My concern is where did that power originate? What created that power? Usually in a negative environment. We're talking about when you were burning those contracts. Was
You
that
remember- you
part of the empowerment?
You remember me visiting my law firm?
Mm-hmm.
That tells us nothing. You visited your law firm.
You don't remember the planet. You don't remember the other. You don't remember the parallel universe, the portal.
That
Went
remember?
between
Yeah,
them.
you're. I remember it.
That
Yeah,
crea-
of
that place
a
is
whole
twisted.
realm we
That-
do
that
not
creature-
want
that
in our
creature
realm.
That
That
place
creature.
was twisted.
Inside of that box originates from that other realm.
Whoa.
Maybe we
Yeah.
should throw
You
it back
shouldn't
through
have told him
that
that.
hole.
You shouldn't have told him that. Now he's really going to want to get rid of it.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
is the
you're
doctor
asking
think?
us to trust an evil entity from a dimension that
I wouldn't say
wants
evil.
to probably invade and take over our
I
dimension.
wouldn't say evil.
No, we're not trusting it. It's trapped. There's no trusting. If we can keep it trapped.
And do you really want to go back to Chroma?
We had
I don't even want
a woman trapped not too long ago in our brig. And where's she at now?
I don't know, but if we still had her trapped, we'd be better off.
We might have still had her trapped if someone hadn't been taking ship components off our ship to fucking build this box.
You don't know that.
Out of
You
full
don't know that part.
That's true. You do not know that, but still at a point.
It's come that information is coming, but we don't know it now. I mean, we can fast forward the.
Well,
the
that
argument.
part will come later when things cool off a little bit.
Yeah.
Just set it off again.
So Lobian, let me ask you this: is this
Yeah.
entity is it cooperative and working with you during when you ask it to do
They
things?
did try to kill me
It did try to kill you.
several times.
So, what is the benefit of keeping this entity?
It has knowledge of several arcane rites that I need to, that I'm wishing to perform.
So,
What type of
if
rights?
you can summon this entity to perform certain powers.
I would not want to summon it because I would release it from its box.
So, how would you utilize its powers? Then?
You
You can
can't just.
speak to. You can speak to it. It's listening to us right now.
Hey,
What the?
you in there, dude?
Oh, you're touching it.
You touched
But
it? I'll let you take that back if you want, because it's your birthday. Do you touch it?
No.
I don't know, man. It sounds like we should get rid of it. I don't really think this thing's any good
Alexa?
for us. I mean, what's the point of having it?
Right?
What?
Look. What rights are you expecting to learn from this? It's time to put your cards on the table. We're not the ones
Yeah.
that just had this thing zap them into unconsciousness. We all detected he detected the evil that you did.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? What rights are you expecting to get?
Just a moment. He turns to one of his guards. Can you bring in some coffee, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
This is gonna
The other
take
one
a
takes
while.
his place back
I
by the
am
door.
incredibly groggy at the moment.
Yeah, the adrenaline will probably be wearing.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sorry.
we do need to give him some time. I mean, he's benefited us enough. Let's give him some time to fully recover, put his thoughts together, let us make his argument.
And what do we do with the box in the
We
meantime?
are in possession of the box until we decide. But I can assure you, nothing will happen to the box
Okay.
until we make that
So
decision.
I use my telekinesis to place.
So
the
we're
box
putting it
within-
in an airlock
inside
for
of
now.
another container.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good
So
with that.
at a button push, it's
It's gone. It's jettisoned.
Ah.
But
That's a good
keep in
idea.
mind that that doesn't do anything. This is an interdimensional being. So even if it's a little bit away from us, that doesn't mean if it
Hell,
escaped that
it probably
that
could just
container,
reappear. It probably could, if it likes us, it will come back.
it'll easily be able to find us. So
Was it that
you know,
first
we're
monkey
dealing with
ball?
these powers that we don't fully understand, and so putting it and jettison it just removes it from our ability to
throw it into a
affect
star.
Now, okay, that we just sent it to a star is, but no, I don't
We
know.
throw it
because
into the
I would
star. We
like
destroy
to-
the
the
container.
I would
container
like
is
to try
destroyed
to-
and the entity is released. So
That's
again,
true.
we do
Can
not
the entity
survive
survive
a star
the heat of a
because
They don't give a
It-
shit about that.
That's true,
that's
too.
it's a whole other dimension.
Yeah.
So I'd like to try to
it could be
communicate with the
ice to it.
entity.
It could be like a nice tropical
I'd like to
beach.
try
What?
to communicate with the entity. I'd like to try to perceive
I-
and communicate with the entity and ask it what
Nice.
is its purpose. What
G-
would it like
G-
to do?
GM to player with the box would it be able to do that?
Yeah.
It is shielded.
It's able to hear us.
Okay.
Okay,
All
think
right.
think Ghostbusters, think containment, right? That's what we're talking about. We'd have to that we built if we really
Okay.
want to apply it to quasi fuzzy science.
Uh-huh.
We would have to apply it to the saying that there's a containment field of some type, and how would we dispose of that entity somehow? We could
But there's also that, but also we do want to communicate with it.
Yeah,
also.
yeah,
So if the
yes.
device
Alright.
could communicate somehow with it, or if I could communicate with it, that'd be great.
Okay, so you
Yes,
you attempt to
absolutely.
communicate with it. What do you say?
I ask, what is your purpose
Pizza's
for
here.
being here?
is that the pizza?
What would you like to achieve by being here? What is your objective?
You hear in your mind that to enslave Lowell Klein.
Do we want to pause?
And you want to keep this thing
Is it
So
a
he
pause?
may
I
serve.
told you that I told you it can talk to you, but it also
So
speaks
he
only
may
lies.
serve me.
It only speaks lies.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a complicated relationship.
It's evil in general.
It basically it's basically opposite day every time you're talking to it.
So it's deceptive in nature and evil in nature.
Lowell Klein is the liar. He lies to you.
I say we get rid of this thing. This thing doesn't sound good at all.
He plots against you and your friends.
Uh-huh.
Do not trust him.
I don't like this box already.
Obviously, it would say anything it needs to say in order to continue
It's gonna fuck
existence.
with our
and
head
that, yeah, yeah.
nonstop. It's never
Mhm.
going to tell us the truth. It's not going to tell us anything
Nice.
that's accurate.
Just
So
even
Has
establishing
he
that
not
link.
sabotaged your ship and put all your lives in jeopardy? Who should you believe?
Unintentionally.
Look at my tomb. Look closely.
So what were you before you became a spirit?
It was never a spirit.
The entity that you are today, how long have you been that way?
Thousands of generations. I've seen the universal.
Okay, food is here.
Awesome.
Do we want to stop a moment?
Let me
Yeah,
see.
that way I can.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
run
I want
over
to get
some stuff with you.
I want to get past this little thing here. We need to get on with the game. Okay, what do you guys do?
All right, so
You're
Bill, I tried
debating if you want to get
communicate
rid of
with
this
the-
box.
with
I'm
the
offering-
engineer.
I'm offering that we give him time to rest, recuperate, and then we talk about it, and that
So in the
we
Where are you
meantime,
gonna
the
put the
box
box
is
in the
sealed.
meat?
Yeah.
we
And-
are in
and-
possession of the
but-
box.
Might
What-
I suggest, when we lock the box up, make it so not any one person can get to it. You need
Good
at
idea.
least two.
Yeah,
Right.
good idea. Good idea.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
what
now,
do you do?
you said you were trying to communicate.
Yeah, so while you were gone, we communicated with the box. The box basically said it's ancient. It's been
It's
around
a lying
for
bitch.
thousands of generations. But according to Loeb, it is a total liar. Doesn't say anything the truth. It's evil. It's deceptive.
I didn't say evil.
Well, I said
A guy who's
It's
trying to use
deceptive.
evil is saying it's lying. So
Yeah. So in other words, it's,
And
you can't trust it. Essentially, is what.
you can't trust anything that relies on evil.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
so-
also said Loeb does not have your best interest.
Yeah,
He's
Loeb's
for himself.
Loeb's trying to get us. He's sabotaging the ship by
He
taking
said-
the parts.
He said, "Examine." The voice said, "Examine my tomb." Doesn't look familiar.
What tomb though? What,
What's it mean, tomb?
The box.
The box.
The box.
Yep.
But the
But
box
it's
is
been
completely changed
It,
into
it
something.
has. It has.
Yeah, we can't
It
recognize.
has. So maybe that's a.
well, the
real-
diagnostics should tell us.
eventually we'll
what's
get-
Well,
We'll
it's changed on the molecular level.
And that's what I'm trying to say is if we give him time to,
Takes you
I can give him,
And
gives
I.
me time.
to
Yeah.
get at that box.
but it
Okay,
also
I
gives
just
me
need to know
time
as a
review the
GM,
footage.
where do you put the box? In med bay or your sign?
The vault.
We put it.
Whoa,
in a
whoa,
vault.
whoa,
Okay.
Whisper it in his ear.
We had talked about putting it somewhere
I
we could
agree.
inject it into space.
gonna
and
write
use
it
if
down.
needed.
We can
Okay.
always beam it too.
And I'm going to take the
Or
advice
beam
of
it.
We can
our
beam it
new-
into space wherever
Okay.
you put from wherever you put it. We have site to site beaming. So, whisper it in his ear.
So I'd like to put the box. I
Okay.
suggest we put the box inside of another container that's sealed, that's locked. You know, then
Mhm.
and then the doctor was suggesting that we have two people in order to access. it.
Access the box and two
Yeah.
people in order to beam anything from that location.
You want to put it into a detention cell, or your
No,
science
no,
lab
vault.
has things like that.
I mean, we would have
For
a vault.
experiment, you gotta
Again.
experiment.
Exactly.
Again, he will whisper the location
Yeah, yeah.
in your
Okay.
ear.
All right. So when we go out, when you buy the pizza, you can show me.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, then we'll do that. All right, we're gonna take
Get some
a
pizza.
break and eat.
Action.
All right.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Couldn't help myself.
Do we do
I've
the
been
whole?
drunk.
Do we
They
do
got
the,
me drunk.
Do we do the podcast meme where we all clap at the same time?
No, we don't need to do that.
Okay, you're awesome characters. You are you've got done stashing the device.
Hold on. Sit back down there, please. Corey, tell me when this camera's fixed, because you bumped it.
Oh, when I
Damn it, Corey.
tripped over it, it was my fault. I did trip over it. Good. Eh,
How's that?
good.
Stand up, Martin.
Uh,
Go stand by
li-
that white yellow line.
Just no little height. I need a little
A little
headroom.
up,
Little
up.
headroom. There you go. Not that much, but
Hold on, it'll
it-
drop back down. How's that?
it didn't drop back down. Doesn't need to be that high.
Oh wait, do you have this inside the
There.
command deck?
How's that?
There.
Not right now.
You can go maybe a little left.
No,
there
I'm
you
saying
go.
with the green screen.
Oh, okay.
Too much left.
Actually, he's supposed to have
There.
the Action
Is his
12
head cut
logo
off?
here.
Mm.
Oh no,
there-
he has space right
Is
there. I
it?
think.
Yeah,
Is
it
his
is.
head
The,
cut off?
the green's cutting his head off now. Yeah, yeah.
I forgot I was gonna come wearing all
There.
green.
Nope. Too much.
Loeb.
How's that?
Way too much. That better. I can live with that. A little to the left. A little to the left though.
I can live with
A
it.
little to the right, and we're good. Just tiny bit. There you go.
Yeah, pulling some Deep
Okay.
Space Nine shit out.
Hey,
I hate that mount.
I tripped over the slippery, socky.
I need
cement.
another real mount.
Okay, so how do you handle? Who's gonna hide this device? Who's gonna hold it? And
It's
carry
not hiding it,
What, you
and
put it in the
so
vault? Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
we're putting it in a vault, and,
Okay.
it's a 2-system vault where one person has to get like 10 feet, 12 feet
it?
away.
Okay, like
from,
the 1, 2, 3.
yeah,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
type of. that type of a device.
Okay, then you do
Same
that.
on the transporter system, so it can't just be beamed out by one person. It needs two people to engage in.
And yeah,
beaming
it's in
from
a
them.
shielded vault, so the vault should just automatically. Be
I would
shielded.
advise against transporting it, by the way.
We're definitely not going to transport it.
Thank you.
Okay. You head into the science bay where you have vaults that are protected from radiation, whatnot, that have the desired security effects.
So shielding, no teleportation,
Yeah.
no.
Cybin himself secures it, along with what? Stouthorn?
Yes.
Make
He
sure-
and I need to be the ones
Uh-huh.
that
Make sure to use those claw grabby things. because
It's-
you don't want
it's
to touch
like-
it.
No, we're not touching this.
It's latched. All
If
right.
we
It's-
come to
it's
an
secured.
agreement on it, we fucking
And,
go.
and at no point
Okay.
has there been any contact with the actual physical contact.
Okay, it's secured. It's secure. There ain't nobody. Do you wish to have Loeb post a guard?
Oh,
No, not
do we want to put a third step on it?
I
must use
Hey,
telekinesis.
fine. I mean, it's not going to
No,
hurt.
I would,
Only his telekinesis
I
can
would
open
actually,
up the two
uh,
things that we have to engage to make it work.
I would actually
Like-
insist to have a guard there
Yeah, yeah.
because I wish to have some.
Yeah, understand.
Okay.
And that's fine. I mean,
There's a guard.
it's not going to hurt. And
It-
so, we'll say a bolt has to be telekinetically moved up in order for the door to open.
Yeah, so he has to be able to use his telekinesis on it to open
Wow.
up the access for him and I to engage it to open it.
Add a full point to your guy.
Cool.
Wow.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Oh, well, okay, no, I didn't know that. No. Who was the guy that had that he has to use his thing? That was you. Oh, that goes to him. No, it goes to him.
Oh, man.
Okay, and as this has been secured, and you made it to your quarters, and doctor,
It's your birthday.
you head to your quarters, and this is you've desired
So
he
he took 2 points from me.
more than what this is what maybe you feel like this is a little too much. It's like now you're dealing with entities. So although you yourself are a mutant, and mutants are not rare in this galaxy.
He's just like,
You know,
what did I
so,
get myself into?
But still, it's a little odd. You were looking at the more, adventurous mercenary, maybe, kind of thing. But you definitely, I think you felt like, this is definitely more than you bargained for. But you might even like it. What do you think about
On the contrary,
Oh,
an entity means a new frontier of scientific investigation.
You don't want to
okay.
go that
All right. Okay, then maybe you have found a home here. With this misfit group of misfits.
You're not Maria, right? What's your name? Your character name?
Aaron Alistair.
Aaron Alistair. Dr. Alistair.
But I wouldn't advise anyone except for Homeboy over here to touch it because that thing is. I think you're the only one that with the mental capability to be able to handle it.
Right, and I use telekinesis too, so I don't actually touch it.
I'm
good.
willing to bet I have the best mental defense in the room.
You do. I do know you have a high ego.
I'd say so.
I've had to fight off evil entities like in that box, which is why I have a pretty good sound understanding of what to do with evil entities.
Yeah, break it open and let it attack us.
Definitely not going to happen.
You'll be coming out. Lieutenant Galitzin contacts you. Sir,
What's that?
we're receiving a transmission from ultra secure channels, very strong, even as we're going through Fold right now.
What's the source?
Her Majesty's signal from the Colonial Union.
Patch it through to our screen in here. Maybe-
This is before repairs?
Yes. You see an elf. Before you, he let me find the. I've added several more pictures to it, when we were. Hold on here. Oh, where'd he go? Anyway, you see an elf before you. He has white hair, slicked back, and wearing why is it this not?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make it go to the main.
Well, you've
screen
got
here.
you. There you go. Now go to the one you
Are you
want.
gonna slide?
Yes, and I'm trying to make it. There we go.
There you go.
And so you see him in this uniform. He has he has like silver hair. You see a scar running down the side of his face, and one eye is blinded. You see many freaking decorations, medals. Is this thing on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
Is that what he asked?
No, he doesn't. Mine is disappointing. So he has this elf has he actually looks like he has age
Oh
on
no, I'm
him.
at 75 points now.
Silver slick back hair, scar on his face, highly decorated. He says I am reaching out to you, Stouthorn and Cybin, on behalf of Her Majesty, who, as I'm sure you know, everyone in the galaxy knows, that we have been unlawfully and ruthlessly attacked. Millions of my fellow brethren and sisters are now dead because of Imperial Storm Admiral Hawkins and her mad rampage, her lust for revenge. And our intelligence agencies are working with all the information we can get to try to track this rogue fleet down. Being that the fleet was designed originally to be, the flagship itself is independent and never needs to be fueled. It has its own power sources that refuel it. It can stay out in deep space indefinitely. But the support fleet does not have that capability. Therefore, they have to be refueled. And we think we might have pinpointed where the base is, or where this rogue fleet is stationed. Queen Qualinesti Millennium Tox herself summons you.
And what does she need us for?
Is this a
exactly? What is
recorded,
the,
or are we actually talking straight?
This is a recorded. Oh no, this is actual live talk. Yeah.
She summons you. I'm sorry. Are you a citizen of the realm of
The Elven Court?
The Elven Court?
No.
This is entirely optional. She requests us to come.
The elf looks at you. Loeb Klein,
In the flesh.
you should be so bold.
Of course. I am nothing but bold.
Your boldness shall put your life in jeopardy someday, if it already hasn't. Have you no honor?
No. I am a lawyer.
Of course. We will be keeping an eye on you.
You haven't already? That is very unwise of you.
You've done the
All
galaxy
right.
a great disservice.
This is getting us nowhere.
Noble Stouthorn, the queen is requesting your assistance in this.
All right, I say we go talk to her. I mean, obviously we got.
We're going-
let's
No,
move
I say
things
before
forward.
we talk to her, we dock, get the ship repaired on their dime, and then we go
yeah.
talk to her.
Absolutely. I get
Yeah,
That way they expedite our
Yeah,
repairs.
sounds good.
And
I understand.
Your repairs will be covered by the expense of Her Majesty's government.
So we're coming in at Zoe.
Her flagship is already on its way.
Okay.
All right.
How did
well,
she
I say we
know where to
entertain her
go?
invitation.
Because it's well, how did they know where we go? Yeah, how would
Yeah.
she know where to go?
You know the elves better than anyone.
Well, I just know that there's magic involved in the elves. So you never know what you're dealing with.
Add a full point to your guy.
Let's be clear. She has the mental strength to basically mind control every person in the room at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. You were talking about mind control?
Regardless of
character.
where your ego's at.
But she's an old character. She played for many years, so she's been built up in that.
So the general says, "Thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you in Her Majesty's chambers aboard her flagship."
Sounds good.
Sigil goes on.
Okay, so
What's the name? Colonist.
we are going to what's the name of the planet? It's something Zoe.
Planet Zoe.
Planet
Bill's
Zoe.
character name, Qualinesti Toast.
Z-O-E?
Yeah, Quilinesti.
Qualinesti
says this is stupid. It's now just Zoe. We all know it's a fucking planet.
Okay. Very well. She made that
took
decree
me a second
upon
to
her
realize.
throne.
Motherfucker.
All right. Is there anything your characters wish to do before you get to the planet Zoe? You'll be here. You'll be there another day. Yes,
wish
Doctor
to-
Sarir.
Repair my armor.
Okay. Simon could probably help you with that.
Yeah.
We have a whole
I
mechanic
totally
shop,
said
all
yeah.
that stuff.
What's your armor value?
Full body hardened ceramic.
What's the value of it though?
10.
10? Oh, we can definitely bump that up.
Just make your roll.
Okay.
You take her. You meet her in the your laboratory.
And then I'll go and sequester myself in my laboratory and
Or just give her some
start
of our
working
armor.
on
They
some
think it's better.
poisons and venoms and
Okay.
Mm.
Well, actually,
Nerve
there's a whole freaking med lab.
Yeah.
Do you wish to just give that to the
Give her access?
doctor for
Totally.
her? Yes. So she have full access to practically half a hospital. You know.
Martin?
Okay. And you've did you make that roll for the armor repair?
No.
Okay.
I rolled under. Oh, wait, that was it? Oh, okay. Way under. 8.
Oh. Okay. It actually comes back to you just freaking boom. Like even fits a little better.
I'd like to make
It actually smells better too.
I mean, it's
He
armor.
wants to
But-
make a perception.
I want to
Yes.
see if I can perceive
Yes,
the
Raton.
intention of the queen.
You may make that roll.
So we can go from 10 to 12
8.
in the armor?
13.
She had
I
10
just made
armor. Bump up the protection.
Let's leave it up to the 30-sided die. If you roll over a 15, she will get that for free.
15.
All right, she got it.
Does a 13 mean under 13 or
Under.
13 or under?
Under 13 you
I
make
didn't
it.
make it, then I got
Okay,
13.
now then
so.
you're unable to. Basically, all you senses are
Dude, I
strong.
got the switch, dude. He went from one right into the other.
When you tried to hone in on the queen, all you sensed was a strong mind. That's it.
Speaking of which, I wish to figure out how she's able to see all of us through the ether, be able to see us psychically or magically. I'm going to try and figure that out.
Oh, that's good.
I want to find a way to counter it.
That is wise, especially because she's not on your friends list.
No, she isn't.
Frenzies.
I don't give a shit. You don't have to be. You don't have to be friends to be business partners.
That's true. All right. Anything else? So
Should-
you repaired the doctor's armor.
Should I roll something for that to try and figure it out?
Or
am I just initiating
Well,
the,
first off, you don't
process?
even know because he didn't come out and announce that. Hey, I'm gonna try to detect if the queen's going to.
Well, because I know
If
that
she has
she was
good
able to
intentions.
figure out where because they said that she's already on the way. That means that
Yes.
we know that
Okay.
she's.
Okay. You can roll for that with
Well-
a -10.
What am I rolling?
That's going to be in intelligence roll with a -10. What do you have to roll in?
Yeah.
4.
Good luck,
Four,
good luck
okay.
with that, man.
Yeah.
It's beyond your knowledge.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Okay, it would be more probably Ratone's realm.
Well, at the very least, we're setting down the groundwork on figuring this out.
Okay, armor's done anything. Okay, I guess we're there. Okay. You hear you hear an alarm on the vessel indicating that you will be coming out of fold very soon. And your characters on the bridge?
When we hear the alarm, I head to the
Can
bridge.
be.
You see this world. You see Zoe before you.
Okay.
You got it on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay. You also see a sizable fleet of elven destroyers. With another one coming in. Coming out of... I'm sorry, I made the wrong sound effect. Coming out of fold. Seems to be a massive force. This fleet that came in probably called from the other side of the freaking elven space.
Maybe the queen's on that one.
Elves are here.
All right,
A force this mighty, yet she's not able to take out a single ship.
Take us what?
A force this mighty, yet she's not able to take out a single ship.
What you mean? Are you referring to the super flagship?
Kraken.
This is a pack of flies compared to that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So mockingly.
Oh, at a point. Can you hear Lord mock the elven queen?
You look like I have a give a shit.
He can't give a shit.
He's been chemically unable to.
You're
give a shit.
loving this because I've got a.
I am.
Gotta eat it.
This is awesome. Okay. So you get a transmission. Lieutenant Galeetson. Sir, we're getting a transmission from the planet. You see an elf in front of you. Attention. What's the name of your ship?
Did we
The
actually-
Galeeklik.
No.
That's the
Wait, did
old
we
one.
actually
This-
name
we're
this
on
ship?
the.
Yeah, he's keeping track of. We need to give the ship its own character sheet.
Okay, so we did name it. So
We did
name
not name it.
No,
Oh.
we didn't.
Oh yeah, you're still figuring out the name.
No wonder we're being getting so fucked. A ship with no name is bad luck.
Oh, I remember
It
you
is-
mentioning that
it is
last
that.
time.
Yeah.
What did we name it? I thought we named it.
We did name it, but I can't
we named
remember.
it.
Just call it. Oh wait, no,
It's not my
we're
notes.
already underway. We can't name it. If you name it underway, that's double bad luck.
Yeah.
You see these awesome freaking elven destroyers?
Yeah. We have not named it.
Okay. Anyway, so the
Come up with a name. We'll have the queen christen our ship.
I don't know. If we don't name it, then we can be like the ship with no name, and it'd be harder to find us because they're like type in the ship name, and it's like it doesn't show up.
Well, it's still gonna have like a serial number.
Yeah, registration
The young elf
I don't want a registration number. I don't want a serial number. I want a name.
with
Whatever factory registration number came with the when they built it.
this
pirates.
this
We don't
young
have
elf
any.
has
I hacked it.
black hair, slick back,
Wiped it out of existence.
wearing uniform.
job.
Attention, vessel 152965330. This is Comms Tower 2. What is your destination and business here? We are under lockdown at this time.
We are heading to Zoe for repairs and a meeting with the queen.
Oh, excuse me. The transmission just came in. Our apologies, Mr. Stouthorn. You are free to dock at Space Station B612. Do you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
do that.
Make that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Make it so.
As you hold on a second. As you're hey there, yeah, you see all these Elven destroy. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Sorry. Wait. What the?
Upgrades? Do we need upgrades?
Sorry, guys, I messed up.
Do we need any upgrades? I mean, now's the time.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. It is the.
A third power generator from protoculture.
Actually, you're gonna
Culture
need to you're gonna need to land the vessel. You're gonna need to land the vessel. Do you proceed?
Is our vessel able to land?
Right? We're in our biggest ship.
We're in a big
Oh,
ship.
okay.
Is that able to land? I mean, I'm all for it if it
Yeah,
can.
if it can
It's
make
probably
it-
too big. Yeah, it's probably too big.
I'm pretty sure if we tried going into an actual
I didn't
gravity well
plan
that
for
far down,
that.
it would probably crack the entire ship.
Yeah, probably break it.
Yeah.
No,
this
we
is
could have
true.
super
This
space
is
age
true.
technology because we went to the place that has the best ships in the galaxy, the Lord Dominion.
No, it's not the Lord Dominion.
Oh, what-
Magnificent Kingdom of Zora.
Yeah, that place.
Yeah, that one.
That
Yeah,
place.
we have like the tech, and somehow they always somehow manage to get past our tech.
I know, right?
Yes. Freshly minted.
Anybody else want to go look at ask for money back?
Can we just
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back?
yeah.
I want third on our money back.
not
This is
like-
Let's
crazy.
take really quick because that thing didn't get caught as much as this thing did.
It's not even like a month out of the dock.
It's a goddamn sieve.
Well,
for
you
radio
guys
and
are
everything.
very well freaking known in the galaxy.
We are.
You've made quite a reputation for
We have.
yourselves.
We have.
So I mean, okay, and I had a different photo picked out for that, but I didn't.
So when you
realize.
asked about like anything we want to do in those 2 or 3 days, I would
Uh-huh.
like to say that I worked with Trixie on the psychic / hacking of her mind in order to kind of help her deal with her
Dr. Murdering.
awareness. Awareness, I guess. I don't know her. What would you call it?
Her jealousy.
Systemic awareness.
All right. You see this space station? It seems to be an industrial type. It's definitely a space station specifically built for repair. There seems to be moving components that can attach and unattach itself. Huh?
Why does it look like it's falling apart?
It has detaching components that can surround the vessel. So, and it's very large. It's very large. What do you characters wish to do? Dock with
I've
it.
been told to dock. So
Okay.
if we want to have this
Um,
conversation, we need to
yeah.
dock.
Your characters dock up to a section of that ship, and anyone who wants to can make a perception roll.
All ships repaired, not just
What the?
the no-name ship.
I perceive.
Wow.
Yeah, hell no, I
I
don't.
rolled a 6,
Oh, that's why.
so I super perceive.
I perceive.
9. I
Okay.
way perceive.
Actually, wait. Never mind, I do. I'm like, wait,
What
that's
the
two
hell?
fives.
What's going on here?
I'm doing that. So.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me. You see this ship come out of fold? Anyone who wishes to make a reputation roll with a 14 or less?
Reputation?
Yes.
I don't know if I have it.
I got it.
No, it's for someone else's reputation. So make a 14 or less. Anybody who wishes to.
12.
Got it.
12. Made
Oh
it.
yeah, I made it.
You see before you
9.
the famed Gladiator, the Elven's flagship. The Admiral Hawkins ship is way bigger than this. This used to be the biggest flagship in the known galaxy until the Kraken was built. So anyway, you see this.
Not very Elven.
No, the original one was cooler.
Yeah.
Well, I might change it again. It's just you lost the original picture.
No, but that's something I just want to contract somebody to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you see
Own the rights to
you see the Queen's vessel. You see, like, many of the destroyers, they kind of change their position to protect it. As you see another fleet fold in. All right. What do your characters wish to do? You're docked with the repair station.
Yeah.
And so again, we want all ships repaired, not just our flagship or not our big ship, but all the little ships, right?
Yeah.
Because we have damage in all of them at this point.
Okay. You
Full refit.
okay.
So we bring them all out.
Okay, you do that. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm going to change something really quick because I was not really 100% happy with it. Let me see.
What can I say, dude? I need one facing this way, one facing that way, one facing this way.
Quick.
I need one that just catches him in a close-up, and then I need one with a wide shot with the camera, or with the screen in the back. So when he goes, you're going here to here to here, the people in the scene, you see where he's got what he's doing.
One of these days.
Okay.
Hey, I got two. Oh, actually, I could use.
My apologies. This is the space station that you guys dock on. The other one just looked too small. It didn't look large enough to really be a major, kind of. I want this to be this is a major freaking ship port for repairs. Your ship can actually freaking go inside there. It's not going to go into an actual landing bay, but it's going to be able to dock next to something, and there's going to be a roof over it. Yes, it's actually going to be docked in the crevice here.
Nice.
So this is a full vessels from around the entire region come to get their buy spare parts, get renovations, modifications, stuff like that. It's completely manned by the elves. There are some dwarves employed here because they're known to be the best mechanics in the galaxy. So it's just basically your, take care of everything. So and you see the mighty gladiator come out of fold. And what do you care? You're definitely kind of latched. What do you do? Who makes contact with the crew aboard the station?
To get repairs going?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be me.
Okay. Simon, you head down the large corridors of your ship, and you see a large docking arm that's actually the whole ship is, it's connected and it's now secured. Actually, your ship probably couldn't even leave if it wanted to. It's locked into place. You see shuttles that come out. They're on. They're just there on standby. Man, you see through the glass. Oh, kind of, like that thing in 2001: A Space Odyssey. That little pod that has the arms and it has the glass. You see about 55 of those, just but except they're not white, they're steel colored. You see an elven face looking at your ship. And you walked it, opens up. You see a couple of elves. One of them is wearing a gray flight suit, but it's not like how flight suits are. It fits well. You see black shiny freaking boots. You see not any dirt or anything. No grease, nothing. Just boom. He has a digital clipboard. You see two of them. One of them is an older elf. One of them appears to be younger. And you see a dwarf. Standing with them. He is also wearing a very nice, coverall suit like they are. It's the exact same thing they're wearing. He's also wearing super shiny black, freaking boots, and beard looks like it's kind of like well kept.
So I'm gonna swipe over the repairs that need to be just
Okay.
kind of like here's all the repairs that need to happen,
Sir.
and then I want to give them a face-to-face eye contact with each one of them and say, one of you or more of you have been paid to put a homing device on this ship. If I find out who that is, because I will find out that it takes place, they are dead.
The Queen would never allow that, Mr. Simon.
Yeah, regardless,
She's
that
an honorable
someone's
queen.
been paid off to do it. I'm not blaming the Queen. One individuals here will be paid to actually add a homing device to my ship. They will die.
It says, yes, sir, understood. And we will make sure that's relayed to the
Be it technological or
crews.
magical, I will find out.
Will be found.
Or science.
Loeb Klein? Wait, did he go down with you? He never said he went down with
I
you.
Oh, wait.
didn't say he did.
Did you go down with him?
Actually, it's probably best if I don't.
Okay. It says that, yes, sir, totally understood. We'll make sure that's relayed to the work teams.
And I'll let you guys know that I'm going to oversee the repairs and all this kind of stuff, so I won't be dealing with the Queen. I have to oversee this.
Wow.
Otherwise,
Add 2 points.
otherwise
to
it always something
that's
always
so
happens.
awesome. That's so
I gotta
awesome.
I gotta give myself.
All right, then you'll
I'm sick of
partner
it.
with this guy. He's the crew chief, and he's the older elf, like I said, and yeah, and you go off with him, and for the next several hours or so, you're watching there. He is alongside you the whole time, and you see large like arms come out of the side of the station, and like kind of taking off the broken pieces. You see crews of both elven and dwarves wearing like astronaut suits, and they're coming out, and you can see them welding. You can see like sparks and welder removing broken pieces. You see a tug that has a large like platform of just like brand new with the finest quality steel that's produced by the Elven Nation.
Nice.
And it's being cut right on the spot to you're overseeing all this. You are brought you're asked, what do you want to drink? You want the finest elven wines, you want tea.
I'll sample a little of everything.
Okay, they bring it to you.
I've not been to the Elven Empire, so
Hey.
I'd like to.
Okay.
Word of
Every-
advice.
Mm.
Stay away from the dwarven ale till you're ready for the end of your day.
If you're a cyborg, I mean, you get drunk or.
Yeah, I'm organic.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm sure
I was,
He's
I
like,
was,
yeah.
I was once human
So
like
you're
you.
okay.
Or,
Okay.
Actually, really, well, they're kind of mutants too,
Yeah.
because they were grown organically in a tube.
Okay, so
Inorganic.
you still
And
have
yeah,
same,
and
same
so-
sort of feelings and or all that stuff that you
I'm more of a
has, too.
cyborg than like an actual android.
Okay.
And they weren't just made like regular. They were developed to have extra abilities
Yeah.
for war and stuff like that by their once masters, the Industrial Confederation,
Which is why they want us dead so much.
or they did.
They did.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're
So, all right, and you're awesome characters. Do you wish to beam aboard, or do you wish to take a shuttle? Or
take a shuttle.
okay,
Let's not play our cards on our ability to beam right now.
very wise. Very wise. Okay.
Raton, you coming?
Oh yeah, I'll come.
All
Doc,
right.
you coming?
Okay.
Okay.
Would you trust me on the ship alone?
That's a good.
You're
Well,
never
you can't get to
alone.
the box.
Trixie's here.
Good.
That's true.
Because, as I said, I'm trying to prove that I'm not trying to kill, maim, destroy, whatever.
That's not the concern. We trust you.
We don't trust the entity.
Of course.
yeah, the entity is locked away, safe, so you believe. Yes. So okay, you see a shuttle coming from the famous Gladiator. It seems to be heading towards your location. It seems to be heading towards the space station.
So, at one time, the Gladiator was the only home for the elves. Period.
Or actually, do you wish to take your old freaking ship?
We could take our own shuttle.
Yeah,
We have our own shuttle.
That's what I thought. I was
Yeah,
like,
we take
why?
our own shuttle
It would
over.
even be a better.
Grendel.
Yeah, the Grendel.
Yeah.
It'll fit. Yeah, nice, comfortably fit the 5 of you. Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Okay.
there's an entire mountain range inside this
Right.
ship.
Wow.
So they
Yes.
created a
Oh, inside.
elvish ecosystem inside the ship.
Nice.
The flagship or the station?
flagship.
Oh, wow.
The flagship. Yes, there is a mountain range inside of it.
Yes.
So you can imagine this other ship that's Rogue. It's way bigger.
Way bigger. Well, you
But-
said 37 miles wide. How long was it?
101
No.
miles long.
300.
I'm sorry, 301
Yeah.
miles long.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. So, all right. Your characters all climb aboard the awesome.
Look at Martin with all the snappy graphics.
Got it
know,
going.
right?
Got it going. That
Hey,
hour was worth
Good
it.
job, man.
Boom! You get in your awesome. Oh, you're not there. Do you get in the awesome vessel? Okay. You see the doctor. You walk in. Are you wearing your armor? Or are you wearing your white?
Oh, I would be wearing my armor because
Okay.
shit seems to go sideways around these guys.
Oh yeah. This is true. This is true. Okay.
With my weaponry as well.
All right. Your characters get aboard the ship, and who pilots? Actually, your Stouthorn's going to have to pilot because
Yeah.
he's none of the other ones don't really know how to fly the ship.
Nope.
Or we could ask Galitzin if we could get a guy to drive for us.
No, you want Galitzin has nothing going. He can fly for you.
Great.
He's okay. So Galitzin goes also. Galitzin.
Which will make this interesting because in the representative of the Calasinesians in front of the elves as well.
The Calasinesians?
Or, no, not the Calasinesians. The Gintar.
Yeah. All right. All right. You guys start heading out, and as you get closer and closer to the once largest flagship in the galaxy, you realize what you're up against when it comes to Admiral Hawkins and her lust for revenge. Make an ego roll.
Yes.
You even kind of second guess yourself. What am I getting into? And if she ever captures you alive, you'll wish you were dead. So these thoughts haunt your mind as you head to the Queen's chamber.
She
Always makes it
represents-
about...
Yeah. She represents.
All right.
She represents a new seed of the Imperial that we took down. There's like a seed that needs to be snuffed out.
I
so
understand
that
that.
the evil doesn't grow yet.
We
again.
tried to get nanites on this ship before.
Not this flagship.
Yeah, he wouldn't let us.
The Elven flagship.
No. Oh, the
Kraken.
The Kraken.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the elves.
No.
They're not. They don't really give a shit about this.
No,
About
they're
blowing
about-
up planets.
Sounds like they're
and
about
shit.
to.
Get on the
And they
phone,
aren't
overload
coming
the
after
reactor.
us.
It's
So
fine.
why should I give a fuck
It's
about
our
that?
new ship. Don't. The Kraken is
Why
our
you
new
gotta make
ship.
things the hard way?
It's our new ship.
It's our new ship. Don't tell the GM.
Don't tell the GM.
Okay, fine. I guess we'll just have to capture it.
Yes, we
It's
will.
much easier to blow it up.
Okay, so your characters. Didn't want to really waste time getting all the pictures for this part, but so your characters basically just you see a large, just flight bay, and you see uniform shuttles parked, and you land, and there is actually the general waiting for you with several armed elven guards. Your characters. You see Galitzin look around, and he lands perfectly. You don't even know you're landed, and unlatches opens the doors up. You guys walk out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As your characters walk out, you see the general there. Says, "Welcome to you all. The queen is very happy to have you on board. Follow me, please." All right, and your characters walk out of the flight bay. You walk down, and as soon as you walk out of the flight bay, you see a large corridor. It's almost 2 stories high. It's about 20 feet long, and you just see people, or you see elven personnel dressed in almost every kind of uniform you can think of. Just busy, going places. You see elven officers walking, maintenance crews, security, you name it. Just every uniform. And you walk down several ways, and the general. He notices low incline. He says,
I'm in the ship.
okay. That's probably good. on the main ship that's being fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I made the whole deal of, do you trust me not to?
Oh, and I thought he said he trusted you and you were going with him. Something.
No,
Okay.
because he didn't.
Oh, on that ship.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't want them
misunderstood.
thinking that I'm over here plotting to get the thing out of the thing.
Okay. Okay, and you see actually I forgot to say, as soon as Lieutenant Galitzin saw the general, the Gintar, Lieutenant Galitzin salutes him. He salutes back. And you guys head down the corridor. As you're some ways down the corridor, you see about 15 turbolift, and they're actually marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in Elven numbers, numerals. And you get on turbolift 1. And the general has to put in wave his hand in front of a screen, and turbolift opens up. The turbolift is about the size of this room. You guys get on board, and you head up. Few minutes later,
Can you blame me?
door opens up. You see white walls, very large corridor, white walls. You see like tapestry. You see fine art and statues of marble, all depicting elven glory. You see a large statue of King Octokes. You see a magnificent crown. It also is made of pure white marble. You see him with a look like this.
Is it King Qualinesti Toad?
No, it's King Tokes. King's
King-
Bob Tokes.
oh,
King,
King
King Bob.
The father of the queen,
Yes,
the original
the-
character
okay.
that freed all the elves to begin with.
Yes. There's some kind of golden plaque at his feet, but you can't really see what it says. You see art that depicts, of Tokes freaking slaying a dark one. You see also art of Tokes. He has a flag, and he's freeing the elves. They're behind him. As you get to these large doors, you see that they're made of rare wood from the planet of Kalibas itself. These doors, and you see engraved in the wood QT in Old English. Besides, at each side of these doors, in these doors, the ceiling of this particular hall is about a little over 3 stories high. And like I said, you see tapestry, statues. You even see ancient weapons on display. And you see these 2 large wooden doors. The doors themselves are a little over 2 stories high. made of this wood, and at each side of these doors, you see a sight that none of your characters have probably ever seen, or you've heard and read about them through the Galactic Wars and the wars before them. And as soon as I find it here, go. Oh, if I don't, if I don't.
Go to the slide. Start from current slide.
Well, I've been doing it a different way.
No.
Hold on. It's just like if the other one's still up, it won't. Let me see. There we go. You see two of these. The legendary elven power armor. But it's set, and many of them come in different colors. These are actually painted red, a royal red with gold trim. And you see two of these standing at the side of each door. The two wooden doors slide open, and you see a throne in the distance. Just carved of like white ivory. This ivory throne, layered with the finest red silks. You also see more elven ancient weaponry in here. More art. You see statues made of gold. And on the throne, you see
Adam, where's that
this
paper?
interesting being.
I just want a piece of paper that I get from the statue. Go ahead.
You see this interesting being. Welcome, my friends. I am very happy that you were able to answer my call. I humbly come to you for your help. Your reputation precedes you. I know about your involvement in the coup against the wicked Lord Emperor. His demise was a credit to the galaxy, and the elven people thank you for that. But now my people call upon you again. There are still elements of his evil regime who still continue to persist to terrorize my people. As you can see, this atrocity attacking a peaceful world in my kingdom, millions wiped out in a second by this terrible weapon of war, the HMS Kraken, commanded by no less than a psychopath, Imperial Storm Admiral Heather J. Hawkins, who swore to see me crucified and my people enslaved as she rightfully believes they belong. This flagship is very elusive because it does not depend on regular fueling for it to operate. It can operate indefinitely. By the way, all of your characters present make a ego roll.
Yes.
Yes.
You sense a very strong mind. Yet it is controlled. Raton, make another ego roll.
13. No, I didn't make it.
Okay.
I just got a 13.
She looks at you directly in the eyes, says, "You are a Krukian knight?"
Yes.
Says,
So the mind
I
scanning
sense that.
modifier would make
I've-
it impossible.
I've worked
for him
with
to
your
search
kind
the galaxy
before.
for us.
"Your noble race, and I thank you for
Oh, did you see that table?
taking the call."
Oh, well, you're welcome. I feel the same way about the elves. They're also a noble race.
Thank you very much, noble knight. Says, our intelligence divisions have been able to pick up that although the super flagship is self-sustainable, most of the escort fleet is not. They were in the process of fitting the fleet to be able to draw energy from the main flagship, but the Cardan rebellion and the overthrow of the Lord Emperor stopped all that work. So still many of the escort fleet depend on regular energy, liquid energy, to power it. We believe we know where they're getting this liquid energy. It's an abandoned Gentar refueling station that was used during the last Galactic War, during the old days of the Gentar Empire. Actually, as Lieutenant Galitzin is with you, when he walked in, he gave a respectful bow to the Queen, and says, so I ask you, of course we are already covering the expense of your repairs, and not only can we offer you a reasonable sum in gold, but most importantly, because we know you are, although your reputation and the things you've done are less than conventional, we do know you as an honorable being, Mr. Stoutmore. And you would be doing the galaxy a credit by getting this terror. All we're asking is to locate the facility. If there is an opportunity to destroy it, then that will work as well.
Well, we can look at doing that. But it would be also helpful if we had some sort of power source that also could be easily utilized.
All right, you say this. And what do you mean, Mr. Stoutmore?
Well, I've heard rumors of this protoculture energy sources.
You know of this protoculture?
Yeah.
I'm again impressed.
How about a power source for our ship? And
She looks so surprised you even asked that, but she's like,
so enough flowers to have our own crop for our ship.
you are aware that the flower of life is the most sought after being in the universe.
Yeah, but and it's the most sought after ship. We need an edge.
Oh, I like that! I like that!
Coming from.
That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Add 2 points. Add 2 points to your guy. Oh, that was
We
awesome.
need an edge that they're not waiting for. So it's a system that they're not going to be able to know how to shut down, even if So it's a backup for us. Redundancy.
I'm not sure if our crews. First off, I'd have to import the flower of life from another planet because we don't have any in this system.
That's not true.
No,
Hey, the GM.
It is true. This is
No.
the planet Zoe. This ain't a major planet in that
The
glorious.
flagship that we are on has its own crop. It has its own fully
Oh, okay.
functional.
Now the GM takes that back. I forgot about that. I can't remember all the stats of the gladiator. All right. Yes, it does. It does.
About to say
It does.
that's
I
a
forgot
little,
about that.
Because that's all it had at the beginning.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. And the Crackle uses that too. That's one of the 3 top secret power sources.
Oh, yeah.
Now the Queen tells you that. The Queen tells you that.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, your regular
Physical
characters wouldn't know that. They
management
figured that out.
So,
They figured
you
that.
guys hear that? One of the 3 power sources for the Kraken is protoculture.
Yep. The Queen tells you this. This is, we're positive of this. That's one of the 3. And you kind of stump her. She's like, she didn't expect you to ask for something like that. She says, in this circumstance, we know this is not a guarantee of the Kraken's destruction, but it would at least weaken the protection fleet that she's been utilizing to carry out raids. Our supply ships have been destroyed, raided at the hands of her escort fleet. So the fleet alone that protects the Kraken is a menace.
Yes.
And we need to do everything we can to systematically pick apart this threat. So if says Mr. Stouthorn, you have your flowers of life, and my crews will work on fitting your ship to take in the power source on the successful completion of your mission. I do have one request, though, if you're willing to take this mission.
What's that?
You see a being walk into the room. You see an elf. He's wearing the uniform I've displayed already a few times.
Kind
Freaking
of weird, huh? don't think so?
freaking tailored freaking uniform.
It's Mr. Gold, isn't it?
He's not an elf.
Yeah, he's human.
Fair.
You see, like, again, black, slick back hair. You see, decorations here. One thing you notice, make a perception roll, anybody who wants to. That's in the room.
Horticulture. Did you guys have that?
Yes.
Okay. You see a
Yes.
silver laser pistol at his side.
What does he look like?
He's an elf.
Oh.
Yeah, he's an elf in a uniform.
They all look the same?
Fairly.
He
They-
doesn't,
they-
he doesn't have a picture for
Gotcha.
this guy.
I don't have a picture for all the different
Alright.
looking elves, but if you said the old one that, or the one that you originally met, he had like silver hair and a scar, but I had his name too.
You can bring up that pilot that was haunting us
Okay.
if you need to get
Oh,
What?
we bring up the fact about the Reaper pilot.
Okay. What do you say?
We inform her that.
She didn't see the sword at your hip.
Oh, that's
He
right.
never said he carried it in. Did you?
Yeah, it's on my. It's part of my swashbuckler.
Okay.
outfit.
She does bring it up. Mr. Stouthorn. That sword.
Yeah,
I recognize it.
your rogue Reaper pilot. You won't be
Excuse
bothered
me?
by him anymore.
I know of no rogue pilot of my empire.
The man we killed, and took this sword from, took one of your Reapers and was wreaking havoc all over the galaxy.
I am aware of the rogue Bioroid, yes.
for many episodes.
So if you know whose sword this is, you know exactly who died and why.
She quickly changes the subject.
Yeah. I
The
bet.
protoculture matrix will be installed in your vessel.
Great.
Um,
Yes.
all right. Major Falkland will be accompanying you on this mission. He will be my liaison.
Greetings, Major. This
Greetings,
is
Mr. Stouthorn.
Captain Gleason,
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Gleason.
Lieutenant Gleason. Lieutenant salutes him. He salutes him back.
Dude, you haven't gotten him a promotion yet?
I'm trying to get him fired so I can hire him.
You introduce him to the rest of your crew?
Yes, I introduced him. This is Dr. Aaron Allister.
Greetings, ma'am.
This is Raton. And this is Simon.
Which
I
I'm
guess
not
not there.
Oh,
A
that's right,
Karukian
yeah.
knight.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never seen one before. It's an honor. It's always a pleasure to meet a crew again.
Thank you.
All right. So what does your characters wish to do? I have the coordinates to the abandoned guitar base. It's outside of known space.
It's outside of known space.
Yes.
Well, before we go, when we get to the ship, we need to bring this map up and have a conversation.
The base was previously used for a surprise attack the Gintar were planning on us. Fortunately, the plan was never utilized.
Okay.
Now it's utilized by what's the limits of the Industrial
So,
Confederation?
before we leave the station, is there anything anybody needs?
I'm on house arrest. I'm out. I'm good.
So
Hey.
in talking with the repair crew,
Uh-huh.
I give them my plight of always being tracked, always being easily found, no matter where I go with my ships.
Mhm.
And so I tell them all the things I have tried to
Have you
Keep-
tried turning the tracking button off?
the reboot. Yeah, I've rebooted the.
No, I mean.
Oh, I remember that. I remember the
major.
major's name down. It's Major Falkland Zaire.
So are there any weapons that we might need to blow this refinery
Major
up?
Zaire.
Is there any weapons that we might want to request
Ah.
right now? Is there anything that maybe like
That's good thinking.
something
We could
can
use some
fire?
powered armor. I can't fit in any of it. I don't get to use it.
Well,
but
that's she's not going to give you that. That's technology that's
a
involved.
squad of people of elves in powered armor. We could maybe need that kind of backup.
Yeah, we'll bring a
Okay.
squad on.
There, yeah. We've
Okay.
got room for it, dude.
We
We've got
could house
room
it.
for it on this ship.
All right, she grants you a squad of an elven squad.
And do we have?
And we need an intelligence.
This is who he is.
Well,
That's Major Zaire. He's an
do you
intelligence
feel that
officer.
you can do all of this on your own, or do you need extra assistance?
The Queen wouldn't have selected me if she felt I wasn't capable, but we will take a squadron with us.
Okay.
Do we have the capability to launch missiles from our ship to a planet to destroy an object?
Yes.
Yes.
Destroy stuff like
Yes.
that?
Oh
Okay.
yes. We also have lance weapons, which are, like if you saw in the new Dune. Did you see the new Dune?
Yeah.
That when he was chasing the guy in the ornithopter, and there was that laser that was always coming. It was just cutting through everything.
Okay.
That's a lance.
Oh,
weapon.
and you
It's like
do
always
see,
on.
your characters
It's
do
not
see
cute,
the
it's
owl.
Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
And now we have 3 power systems, so we can have that at full speed, full power. We can have our cloaking and our shield all on at the same time if we want.
But that's you're talking about the primary ship or our other?
Our main ship, our main
But
ship.
can
Yeah.
something like that laser actually get to a planet from the ship?
From orbit, yeah.
Really?
Lances. Well, this is high space combat.
Like
It's got to
It
be able to go
does,
far.
I mean,
Thousands
there
of
is
miles.
definitely reduced power going through
Yeah.
Atmo
Well,
and
that's what I
hitting.
think, too.
Yeah.
You
but-
know, but
and then
We
that
have
based on
other
the
missiles,
planet.
too. We got
If
missiles
there's
we can just
if
launch
there's
down there.
if the planet doesn't have atmosphere, then you don't have those dynamics.
Yeah.
Not all planets have
I'm just thinking we
atmosphere.
should be able to locate the oil refinery without even going to the planet, because we should have surveillance systems. I would assume that this technology to like satellite technology, where we could just scan the planet, find it, and then destroy it. Right?
Yeah. And
We should also assume that they defended against that, like the rest of us would have.
That's true. That's true.
yeah. So
all right, and you see the all-seeing owl on her shoulder.
I like your owl.
Thank you.
is it real?
You're familiar?
Perhaps.
That'd be a. Well, now I'm trying to think of the movie that they had the owl in there. They asked if it was real or not. Blade Runner.
Huh.
The original Blade Runner, there was an owl that flew down, and he said,
Yeah.
"Is it real?"
What's the difference?
What's it? Something? Yeah, exactly.
All right, your characters take off.
Um.
You have all the information you need.
And so we're tracking. We're trying to find what?
oil refinery.
Oh,
It's a hidden,
Or-
an old fuel depot that the Gintar used to use during the last Galactic War. It was
So
it
$10
was
says there's
abandoned.
it's still a fuel depot for this new fleet. So, first things first, blow up the fuel depot and then look at what has to be killed afterwards.
or use the depot if they ever. Well, how long would it take for them to come back and actually get supplied from it? I mean, maybe a ship goes from it to wherever.
Well, it's not. Remember, this is a rogue faction, so it's not like they have an entire, they have planets and whatnot funding them.
This is true.
So they have a
ship
finite
that
amount.
size
Of,
would require planet-size funding. I mean,
No.
resupply all the
it's
toilet
totally
paper.
self-sufficient.
All the
Well,
toilet paper.
there's-
Just think of the toilet paper.
They can recycle the old time.
It has agricultural centers on
They
it.
use
Yeah.
clams.
They have forests inside the ship.
Yeah,
It doesn't have that ship does not.
The
not the Kraken.
the Elven ship has forests.
You get the
Well,
idea.
the Kraken's huge,
I
so we're
mean,
going to assume that it has all the
agriculture.
biological. It's
Yeah.
self-sustaining.
So
It's
is
a
it
ship
a
and
self-sustaining
has a
ship?
Yeah.
So
Has to be a colony ship.
what's the connection between the
Okay,
oil
idea.
refinery? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's colony
Well,
class.
it's the
The support
auxiliary ships that are wreaking havoc, and
Oh.
those are the ones
Yeah.
that still need the regular
Yes.
fuel.
Why don't
Yes.
we just seed some nanites inside of an asteroid belt that's currently being munched on it, or that's currently munching
That's
on it?
kind of more what I was thinking is
And then
using
just start
that
poisoning it.
location as to help us identify where they're going to. Where
Oh,
are they?
I'm just saying
where are
that
they taking these supplies?
we blight it. We
So,
we get the nanites. We
seed.
get the nanites in. We seed nanites inside the asteroid belt, right? It brings in the asteroid. It brings in the nanites via the asteroids into the refinery there. Nanites go in there, start infecting systems, and then we start shutting off all the systems that involve their agricultural section, blighting all of their food.
I mean, we'd have to.
In the big ship.
That's a very long, drawn-out response. Why
Well-
don't you target their life support systems?
I mean, we could shoot.
Well,
That'd
but
be- that'd be-
ships
that would-
blow
Let's
up
be
the
clear.
refinery.
could shoot a
It's
torpedo
all going
right
to be
at-
long drawn out to get nanites on that ship.
Yeah, but
Okay.
and the life support system will be monitored
And
more.
in that
Our
case,
agricultural won't.
we go for all of it. We have a munition, a cluster for this, cluster for that, cluster for that, and we're releasing them all over the place.
Can the nanites deliver a payload?
Small, or either over time, yes, but
Yeah.
otherwise it's
Well,
very
I think
small.
this would be a
Microdoses of
better
something
idea. How
that
about
Yeah,
will
microdoses.
poison
First
the
we
water.
blow up the
I mean,
refinery,
you gotta have
and
small
then we put a
They can
virus
concentrate
into
it.
the ship that kills everybody on the
in
ship.
time.
And we take over the ship.
That's what we've been talking about. It's our ship. They just don't know it yet.
It is our ship.
Although a ship that's 300 miles big, I mean, that's kind of a big ship to take over 5 people.
I know. That's what I keep telling this guy.
It would
It's
be-
impossible.
it'd be-
The salvage on that, we
We
could
would need a
grind
big
that up
crew.
and make a whole pirate fleet
robots.
from that.
I mean, it
Robots.
can't even get. Even Bill pointed this out. It can't even get close to planets,
Yeah. It's
or
a-
it'll
it's its
cause
own moon.
tidal waves and stuff. Yeah, that's how big it is.
Well, let's just start by getting to the
It has its own
refinery.
gravity field.
We can taint the fuel of the fuel depot, and then you've got a whole bunch of
That's true.
ships drifting with no power.
Taint the
Like,
fuel.
Put sugar in the fuel tank.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Sugar in the
gosh!
gas.
That's a good idea too.
Then you get as many ships as you want.
We still need to
We-
locate
we
where
call
the
our,
ships
call
were
our
before they-
pirate people in to start picking those ships up, taking
Yeah,
them
but we
back to
still
our
have to
planet.
find where are those ships. I mean, obviously we can.
We go to the
we
fuel
can
dump.
Go to nanite's going to identify where those
We
ships
put
are.
we put the nanites in the fuel.
Yes.
So when they pick up the fuel, the nanites then shut down the ship
Tracking too.
Yeah.
and and
I
alerts a
think
ping.
I think that's more the better call.
And then we have all our pirates come in and just start taking the ships.
Yeah.
So nobody knows what the fuck who's
Your
who's
pirate
involved.
band is not very large yet, though.
They
Well,
they
yeah,
will be
steal
growing
ships.
quickly this way. We're growing. Yeah, if we're
Yeah.
nabbing ships.
So we
This
put
is true.
sugar in the fuel tank by putting nanites in the fuel that they're taking, and eventually we infect all the ships that are rogue
Huh.
or supplying rogue ships.
Interesting.
Yes.
And if nothing
It's
else,
kind of like it's kind of like a virus, Martin, where you think about like I had contact with Bill had contact with you, then that's the same thing
Yeah,
happened to
contact
you.
tracing.
It's
Yeah.
That would
You
be
can track
more
the
stealth
nanites, right?
too, because then we could actually do that undercover.
if
without
enough of
ever
them are
knowing
together.
it's happening.
Yeah, we shut them all down at one time. They're like, what the fuck?
Over time.
More intricate of a plan though, for sure, than just going and blowing up the refinery.
Well, when we trigger it, the first thing we do is we then blow up the refinery.
Yeah, so we take care of more than just the
Yeah.
refinery,
Do
also
we-
take care of the.
Is it a
ships.
resource for our pirate organization, this refinery?
That's a whole nother thing.
I mean, we're building empire.
we need to
here.
invest.
We
We
need empire.
need to investigate.
Yeah, exactly.
We
'Cause
need to
we got to think
investigate.
empire building, not destroying.
We've got a nice cloaking vessel, well, several of them, but so that we can really investigate this from multiple angles.
We could sell the fuel too.
Yes.
Exactly. That's what I'm
And then
saying.
offer a repair service when the fuel takes
Look.
somebody else's ship.
All right, so
Extortion.
we are pirates. So the more piratey we get, the more we're happy.
Yeah.
So if we want to make every penny count. If we can sell the fuel, we're going to use the fuel as part of our nefarious plan and plot to take out our enemies while also selling off additional fuel for a profit.
So what's the elves' angle on wanting to know where this oil field is, or where
They
this
want to stop the ship
refinery
from
is?
blowing up all their planets.
They want you to
Cut off.
find out where it's at because it's allegedly hidden,
Mhm.
and if possible, destroy it.
Or shut it down.
And shut
Make
it down.
sure it's
yeah.
not supplying.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and the main
But they
problem
said
is
that they will deal with that. They just want us to locate it. But they said that they would deal with the
Well,
destruction.
they want us to
No,
destroy
you
it
could
too,
destroy
if
it too,
possible.
yeah.
Okay.
If possible, you can destroy it. Yes.
But the problem is that the auxiliary ships are creating the havoc. So that's the actual problem. The fuel is just what's allowing them to keep doing it.
Okay.
This
So
is
if we could
true.
take care of the auxiliary ships, that would really take care
Wow,
of the
thinking
problem.
big, Kurukia.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I like this plan.
All right.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Let's go in.
So where did you discuss all this? In front of the queen, or did you go back, get back to your ship, or
Oh,
Comms or
yeah, we've got, well,
columns that could be detected by spies?
No, we definitely.
we just go back. We go back to the ship.
you use
Yeah,
the columns.
yeah.
We
Back up
we
the
will
ship.
be talking in front of we're going back to the ship. We're
Okay.
going to have
we gotta
this
stop using radios and
conversation
just have
Okay.
megaphones.
with all of us,
Okay.
and then we're
They have
going
the same
to
effect.
Yeah, right.
get with the intelligence guy who's
Okay.
not part of that conversation, so he doesn't know our nefarious pirate plans.
Okay.
While we help work out his plans.
Okay. Major Sarir walks in. I see you're having a meeting without me.
is that the elf?
Yes.
No. You weren't invited. Is pretty much.
Oh, the elf.
We-
The elf.
Trust is a two-way street. We have to learn to trust you. You have to learn to trust us.
The queen
this
said.
But I am an elven officer.
But this was
look
a
at
money.
this,
I
The
am a
queen
doctor.
sends spies.
Stop. You're please.
Very
it's
well.
not helping.
Very
Sir,
well.
look, Major. It's very simple. We got together to talk about the mundane operation of this ship and our
mission.
business. Has nothing to do with your mission. Now we're ready to start talking about your mission.
I have the coordinates here. Pretty much. Ooh, I should have grabbed that picture. I don't have that, but anyway, it doesn't matter. So you're in your conference room.
Yes.
Okay. Pretty much, shows you a hologram of a large world surrounded by several moons. He points out one of the moons, V36 is this moon, and this is where the fuel depot may be located.
Okay.
We get this information from a variety of sources, freighters that have traveled through the area that have spotted Industrial Confederation warships in the area, and they should not be there. Also, one of our long-range scout vessels picked up vague activity in the area too. That's why we highly suspect that this is where they are refueling.
Okay. Well, we
Well.
want to come out in far enough distance where we can.
Has
Yeah,
repairs
close.
been fully?
Yes, they're done.
Okay.
Everything's
So,
done to your
um,
satisfaction. They go and show you everything.
Yeah, I'm monitoring everything as it was happening. All
Is
at
it
the same
windy
time.
outside?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Yeah, it's got 80. The temperature change goes from like 50s to 85 back down to 50, and so the winds that pick up from that are pretty.
So, would you please do your customary tracer?
Sure,
That's
Bill.
funny.
I'll do the best I can.
Make your.
The DM
It takes you a couple of hours. It takes you about an hour and a half.
to scan for.
Well, then you have to physically do walkthroughs too.
Yeah.
To do a complete one. It takes you about an hour and a half.
And my nanites are obviously assisting me.
Yes. Make your necessary rolls.
12 out of 17. I don't know what I'm rolling for, but 14 out of 17.
Okay. Looks like everything's
Security
legit.
systems.
Security
Yeah.
systems,
Yeah, and systems
super
operations.
operations.
Does anyone need a thing? Okay.
Oh, I have chips over here too. If anybody
Okay.
hungry, they're welcome to open it.
Pizza, parts of pizza.
So, yeah, we need to come out far enough away where we can
Remotely monitor,
remotely monitor, get a
Way
peek
back.
at what's going on, and then
send in some
come in at our
stealth probes.
yeah. And to
Yes,
make
I
sure
do.
we're not followed,
I mean,
we're
Okay.
going to use
20,
Alright.
yeah
20
our
light
special
years.
charts
Uh-huh.
of hyperspace lanes long forgotten.
Okay. The major sees that map. May I
According
examine
to
that?
Machine Guns Vegas, the
Thank you.
45 caliber bullet is used in many rifles,
Oh,
while the Desert
that's
Eagle
not
fires
what
a
I-
monstrous 50
true.
caliber.
It's all true. She said
Ah.
so. It's AI. You know, it's
This
true.
is ancient. How did you acquire that?
I just came across them, man. I'm a lucky guy.
So the wait.
I found them in a drawer on the ship, our first ship.
Desert Eagle handgun. Sorry. I just wanted to show you what the my
These
phone's
are-
like worthless
These are
in this
from the
garage.
90s.
Anyway, so your characters get back to your vessel. I will put that on here.
According to Machine Guns Vegas, 45
I
caliber.
hate it. It's like it talks when you don't want it to and all that stuff.
50 caliber.
You rely on that voice talking stuff way too much.
I do.
It's just like a real.
That was the most old man voice I've ever heard you do.
Ah.
That
do,
is
I
a
do.
that is a good looking ship.
It is a
isn't
good looking ship, but who owns that?
We do. I know.
So the laser pistol at the
And
That's why he's the bank. Remember?
laser pistol at the elf size looks like that, but it's silver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The elf is carrying this laser pistol, but it's silver. You see it. It's not normal. So anyway, your characters see that. You characters get on board your awesome ship. You have this meeting. You see this elven officer, and also on your flight bays, you see.
Is the powered armor?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, you know that movie Aliens, right?
The
Where it's-
loader.
The loader. You see it. You see several of these loaders. Each one of them is carrying elven power armor. It's in like a kind of a charging station looking thing, and you see the elven power armor. You see 6 elves walking in, full elven dress uniform, with a freaking backpack. Freaking, laser rifle, walking in straight line.
I'll tell them that they've been assigned to Bay 22. Just follow the lights, and I'll just do that, and the lights will go down the halls.
They walk. That one of them is looking at you.
Yeah. I could cut off your air supply.
That wasn't the plan already. We weren't just gonna kill them all.
That's some pretty nice power.
So here's the thing that's going to be fun is when the Gintar and the elves start drinking in the bar at the same time.
We got a bar.
2 bars.
Are you down
The
there? Do you
aft
see this sign?
And port and
No,
Okay.
I'm still talking to the.
And also the major, as he comes aboard your vessel with this silver laser pistol, he also has a honorary silver sword, identical to yours, full medals.
I should have stolen the medals.
Walks in, and you see a squad. So basically, they're on board. Your characters have formulated a plan since then. Before you left the dock, you have the coordinates now. Lord, where are you at now? Are you at the meeting?
Yeah, I'm at the meeting.
Okay. As you guys are
and-
at the meeting, you notice. Make a perception roll.
Well, as the moment I see the major, I say the queen sends her spies. Look at that
Loeb Klein.
in the flesh. Just as I told your.
For now.
Oh, yeah. For now.
agreed.
Okay.
8, 9,
You're a
10.
little smart. But he walks right up to you, full freaking
Uh-oh.
medals.
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Gets right up to your face. I wouldn't want to touch you.
No, if you did, you die.
You're disgusting.
You're an elf.
You're out there with the vermin.
You are the vermin.
We shall see.
Who
I mean, I
sticks on
complete
me?
this mission.
Bounces off me, sticks
I
on
mean,
you.
he just. All right. All right. So your characters set in the coordinates. Are you done with the meeting and you head to the break?
So, we input the coordinates. We do not engage yet.
Okay.
Tybin, let's do some systems checks on the new protocol reactor.
Oh, make sure that
Culture reactor.
all the elves had to walk through my security protocol,
Okay.
which is every single thing that they bring aboard the ship has been intentionally scanned. There is no signals, no potential
Oh,
signals.
I'm
no-
also magically scanning them as well.
And you feel they're magically scanning you.
You feel what?
Okay,
Magic
cool.
is scanning you.
No, I'm magically scanning the elves,
Okay.
making sure they don't have anything that could be used to send off a magical signal.
Make a supernatural perception roll.
Should we confiscate their long-range communication
4,
devices?
5, 6,
I mean, you know they
7,
have them.
9. That's way under my perception.
All right.
Right. That'd be pretty rude.
Be rude.
What?
But I
If
can
you
make
didn't
them-
hear it.
Oh, I sense their blood. Okay. Do I
Elves
want
are
to
magical.
You didn't hear right, but that's awesome. I love it.
Hey, so run a check on the protoculture generator.
Do we have that yet, though?
Yes.
No, it was after the mission.
I
Yeah,
was
they can't
very
just
clear. We needed
Well,
it
you
ahead
got-
of time to be able to have
No,
something
you said
equal
it
to
would
them.
be installed after the mission.
Yeah.
You are,
That's
you
what I
know.
remember too.
Yeah,
I
that is
remember.
what you said.
I mean-
You do have also those crane things. You see them with metal pallets, and you know what's inside those. Also loading them aboard your vessel. Gold.
Gold.
That's the down payment. Yes.
I'm going to dispel whatever the fuck that was.
buckets and buckets of gold.
You can do that.
So the gold will go into the treasury.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Pulling out the spell book.
Yes.
Does anybody have track of how much gold we just gained? Tracking that?
You didn't negotiate.
Plus
We
the-
didn't go
You
there.
didn't, but it is gold, so it's different in.
Yeah, but
in
how
magic.
much gold?
How much
I'm
is
gonna say.
I got 76 of dispel.
Okay.
how much gold do you have?
Ah, so
100 million.
Pieces of gold?
22 million
Well, they're gold bricks
100 million gold bricks?
worth of gold. I would say worth. Of
100 million worth of
So
gold.
what's that in? Does anyone have the
That's how we get to
monetary value
It's
chart?
for every one gold piece, it is 400 credits.
Okay, so you have 100 million worth of gold in gold bar, in gold bullion.
How do they expect us to
So, in other words,
turn that into liquid?
the equivalent of 100 million gold pieces,
So one gold
Yes,
equals
well,
400
but
credits.
in bars.
Oh, what was that?
One gold equals 400 credits.
Okay, so
Yes. So that would be
and each
$4
gold-
billion.
Do you handle one of the gold bars,
no.
which are very rare? And,
We have
We've
lots of
we've had lots of
no,
them.
gold pieces and gold coins and gold currency.
gold
that's-
is
No,
common
originally
as
we
shit,
had a
though.
shit ton of gold
Gold-
bars.
Okay.
He still does.
It-
Do you,
Isn't
do
gold-
you handle one of the bars?
Why are we getting paid in gold?
It's the trust us.
Trust us.
It's the best way to get
It's
paid.
the best way to
But
get
gold is
paid.
common as shit in space.
Are you that uncivilized?
Not in this
No.
space.
Not in this space.
Not in this space.
Okay, either way, I'm gonna tell the elf.
It's
that
worth 400 gold.
I'm gonna tell the elf that I smelled.
Per gold piece.
Shh, he walks out the door.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell
He's
the elf
gone.
that I smelled the
Did
He
thing.
walked out the door.
I'm fucking finding him.
We have it written down.
He's gone.
I say abomination.
So that's on this ship, right? We're
Yes,
putting the
he's
money
out
on
the
the
door.
ship.
no,
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Is that the
Oh, he
capital
left.
ship?
He left the
This
ship.
Yeah, he
Yes.
left.
Oh, okay. Fuck it then.
He's out-
I
he's
thought
out the door.
So is it
I thought he
gold
was being
piece,
coming
one
on. I'm
ounce?
scanning the people coming
And
onto
the
the
gold
ship.
bar.
Oh, well, they're already on the. They're already on the
It's
ship.
a whole nother level of.
I'll go
crazy.
fucking scan them then.
You
We don't know.
did. Okay.
Okay.
You scared him.
And they all
Gold bar
shit.
normally.
They all smelled of magic, right?
They all what?
They all had some sort of magic source emanating off them, right?
Yes, because they are elves. Yes.
Okay.
It's faint. I mean, these are
Remember,
elves that
when
have,
they
have
went to Zor,
abandoned
we paid in gold
their heritage
because
for
they don't
technology,
take
so
credits.
it's
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
It's
So
still
how
in their
much is a
blood,
gold
but
bar
it's
then?
not like that strong.
Is it
Okay,
So
it's just-
it's
I see.
100 million
Yeah.
worth
It's,
of
I'm,
gold
I'm,
piece-
what I'm
100
looking
million
for is
gold
anything
pieces
out of the
worth
ordinary
gold
besides
bars.
that.
We
Okay.
just keep
Like
track
any
of how
items
much
they would
gold
have
pieces.
that
are.
enchanted.
Well, I gave you the
So you
thing,
say
but you
100
know.
million gold?
Do I still smell that?
So that's 4 billion credits.
That's a lot.
You just sense hate towards you.
Yeah, that's about
Coming from
expected.
Just to
many
run
of
this
them.
ship.
That's about expected.
All right.
So we gotta.
Ah.
What do I
It's like having a
sense
super
from
yacht.
Yeah. It's
You
just-
sense. Well, you don't have that. You can't sense. You tried to trick me. You almost tricked me. All right. All right. So what do your characters do?
So I didn't find anything. No homing devices. No telecommunication devices of any sort.
There is a tracking device on each power armor, but that's standard.
Okay.
Are they?
Is it not standard?
It
It's
is.
standard.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
and that's
is.
fine. And so the communication.
not
Oh, by
really.
the Elven Queen is one of his characters.
I'm assuming that the elves have a communication device that they can contact the queen with, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm probably going to get nanites and all this stuff so I can just shut it off at any given point.
Okay. You stealthily sneak those on there. They are in
Speaking-
storage
Speaking
under.
of which,
under
I've been considering how we've been tracked with
Mhm.
some sort of magic, and I've been trying to come up with some counter to that.
That'd be nice.
I may give you some designs that I may need you to create, like a case for, if you'd be able to do that.
A case.
Yeah, a case for. I'd say it probably would be a crystal. I would need a base for it, and then some way to connect it to the ship, so
Yeah.
it's able to resonate. It's able to resonate the magic throughout the ship.
I think we can work something out. So we'll work on that.
Okay.
That's what was it? Megan?
You're awesome, huh?
Was it Megan, the girl, the girl that used to play?
Yes, Megan.
Her character was geared to doing that exact type of stuff.
No.
Yeah. Okay. And your vessel is still in the inside there, and you feel that your Lieutenant Galitzin has activated the ship, and you hear like unclamping noises as the arms go back in.
We should name it before it leaves dock.
That might be an idea, and not some name that I can't ever remember.
How about
Okay.
How about Odd?
Can we go on break and
The
figure that
SS
one out?
Odd.
If you guys want to do a break before your departure, that's fine. A little 15-minute.
I'm putting it out there that there's an explorer ship named the SS Odd that was actually way back in 1940 something.
Well, as long as you're not pulling an Enterprise
What happened
on
to
us.
that ship?
It made it.
What happened to that ship?
I mean, obviously, it's not still around. It was designed and launched in the 40s, but did its thing. Went to the Antarctic, explored, did its thing.
As
I just
you're
like the name
wandering
of the
through the
ship.
ship, you see a few of the elves passing
I
you.
don't really
You
feel
see one of the
You don't feel the
Gintar
Odd.
showing them to their quarters, and they walk past you.
That's my name suggestion.
Can you bring our ship back up on the
We
screen?
have to-
Not, they're not.
You see them like every single one of them walks past you.
Can you bring our ship up on the screen, please?
Yes, sir.
I think that's out of.
You-
I thought you were talking to the Gintar. I thought you were talking about the Gintar. Sorry, I thought you were talking to Lieutenant Galitzin.
if
Well,
only.
as long as I mean, I don't care about those guys. Galitzin's my boy.
So, here we have
There he is.
this awesome looking vessel. Okay? What does it look like?
How about the
Velociraptor.
Spectre? How about the Spectre?
A cock and balls.
I kind of like the Spectre.
all ships
Yeah,
look
I
like a
do too.
cocktail.
It looks
I like the Spectre.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spectre works pretty good.
Spectre.
Yeah.
If we can make it untraceable, then it would earn its name.
Well, actually, yeah, no, it's not much of a
kinda
Spectre right
is.
now.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is that
It's more like the megaphone at the
What
moment.
is our
all
company?
I was gonna say,
Are they,
it looks
no,
more
are they
we-
like a
speaking out of
spear.
number? Spectre 1?
Looks more like a spear.
Cyruk Industries,
Like a
wasn't that what we were going to do?
Hey Marty, can we call it the megaphone because apparently everyone knows where it's at. 'Cause it's
No one
constantly
knows
set.
where it's at.
Because we got to have,
Did
you
you
have
hear that?
USS,
Who knew where it was at?
United
Says
States
that.
ship,
until
And the
you-
ne-
The
name,
the
right?
Queen did, yes, but that's because she has things you don't understand. As
need
for
our designation.
Commander Munich, he had a guy on board. So
Designation?
not everybody knows where it's at.
USS.
The Queen of the
Yeah,
Elves.
that's- We'd have
She
to.
knows where your ship's at.
HMS.
That's
See what
not
you're
bad.
saying.
That's not like a big deal.
So,
She's the Queen of the
Yeah, I see what you're
Elves.
saying.
Okay.
PS.
United
Pirate
Pirate
yeah,
ship.
she has-
UPS.
UPS.
UPS, United Pirates Ship Spectre.
So what happened?
The UPS Spectre,
UPS. What's the UPS stand for?
United Pirate Ship.
I like that.
United-
That's the same thing as
Ships.
the
Postal
HMS Kraken, His Majesty's ship.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
after the Lord Emperor, His Majesty.
The UPS Spectre.
The UPS Spectre. I like that. I like that. Finally. As it sits in the
Okay.
flight bays of this prestigious
Okay.
elven station, it has received its name. Do you have a little ceremony? You throw a bottle.
We asked the Queen to christen it.
Oh,
Whoa!
awesome.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
She does this for you.
Yes!
Yeah. she's at one of
Blessed by the
and it's like
Queen.
that scene in Star Trek where you see that bottle in space forever.
Yeah.
That's what you see. Awesome. Everyone had a character to the point for that. And then we're gonna go to our 15-minute break. Okay. Just tell us when we're live.
We're live.
Okay. All right. Your characters are on board the awesome UPS Spectre, getting ready to depart the Elven Space Station Delta 9. The Delta 9 space station is well known in the region for repairs, renovation, spare parts, and you just got all the repairs to the UPS Spectre, compliments of the Elven Government. So, whoops. And you've just had a meeting that went extremely well. It looks like you're not just going on our band of heroes have turned this ordinary mission of mercy into something that could destroy the evil Admiral Hawkins permanently. So this is good. You've got an entire, upon Stouthorn's request, an entire squadron of Elven power armor at your disposal, as well as a Elven intelligence officer, Major Falkland Zier, who is also heading the operation, and Lieutenant Galitzin is waiting your orders to leave the space station.
Head out there. Maybe the coordinates.
Yeah, let's head out.
When
Well,
we,
first
when
cloak,
we arrive, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, when we arrive.
and then go, and then fold there.
How many?
We have 2 power systems.
You
for
can't
that. Yes,
cloak
we
where you're
can.
you don't
Yeah.
need to cloak where you're folding.
No, there you
Yes, you do, 'cause that way you come out cloaked.
You do when Martin's your GM.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Make a extra sense perception roll.
Mr. Simon, I have a request of you. Next time,
You missed
it.
it.
He
can
doesn't
you ask
perceive.
the,
Well, you're
the
still kind of a
abomination
Padawan
if,
away.
one of the elves
I
request
shouldn't use that
medical
face because that's not what it is.
assistance?
But you know what I mean. A beginner.
They can bring
I
me
should say beginner.
a dram of blood from the elf.
It's so hard not to use
Who's the
Star
abomination?
Wars.
Yeah, I mean, they
terminology.
freaking yeah. It's
Tricky.
like, it is. It is.
When we can relate to it. And everything.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You have any?
I mean, you know what I
The automaton is the
Oh, this
AI.
is delicious. Was this homemade?
I'm not
Mhm.
comfortable
I
with
thought
giving
so.
you elven blood.
I have a theory that I'd like to.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
If
I've
you're
never had
wondering if I
anything
can
like
curse
this.
them through their blood, no, that's not possible. That's only something you see in those fantasy novels.
Is this has something to do with nullifying their ability to detect our ship?
Somewhat.
All right.
If if any of them need to go to the med bay for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So you want to get some
we
elven
could
blood?
require them
You
to
can
be.
take it yourself.
Well, I want to see. I have some experiments to do on
Okay.
Make a roll.
Experiments to do on
Let's
elven
see.
blood.
Come on, let's go.
We need an alchemy lab.
Made it this time.
All right, head over here.
I might need it if I actually do end up getting it. I want to see if it's actually magical or not.
With some cauldron.
I want to see if it's actually magical or not.
You didn't even need to tell me that. Okay. I already sensed that.
What? That I'm evil? I mean, yeah. You just have to look at my job title, dude. I'm a lawyer.
Well, let's just put it this way. I feel a sense. I had this sense that you need to be careful because there might be entities out there that are looking to sabotage you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm tearing. Oh my gosh. This is why I still role play. I can't get this anywhere else. All right. Okay. Oh, so what do you disbark or what were you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're cloaked and we're traveling.
Oh, okay. You head
That's
out.
the kind of shit we got.
And
With the third power system, we could come out fire.
before you guys cloak, you see the mighty Gladiator, which fought through the Second Galactic War and was nearly destroyed. You see it; its massive folding generators. The entire vessel begins to glow, almost where you have to look away, and it disappear into its journey back to its own world. And as your characters,
Oh, do we get the flowers?
what was that?
Do we get the flowers?
No, we don't
That's
get it
what
until
after.
that.
Not yet.
No.
Yeah.
Complete them.
Your character kind of gets some distance from the planet Zoe. And
Well, Root tried.
as you step
We're gonna
up,
get it.
so
Finish the mission.
Which is a shame because
you see planet Zoe, and you now see the station distance itself from, or as you're distancing out, and and your characters now see, if you're looking out of the bridge windows or any hatches, you see that blue pulsing light, and you're unfold, and you should be at these strange coordinates within a few days. Within a few days. What do your characters do during this time?
I will be holed up in my lab.
Okay, you are in the lab. You are you're just definitely taking advantage of all the high tech equipment available to you. Peace and quiet. I mean, this is a pretty sizable vessel. It's not like that big, but you know, so you don't have to worry. Throughout your journey, you're passing regular Gintar soldiers. You've passed some elves. They've been very polite to you. Nod in respect. One of them even tried to do small talk with you, and you know, so yeah, everything's going well.
Something. Oh yeah.
You see the mighty Simon, you know, checking the vessel.
You see me spend a lot of time with Trixie, talking to her as we're walking down the corridors, just trying to humanize her.
And for that, you feel it's working.
Good.
You feel her like you kind of feel like maybe even changing a little bit, you know.
I mean, I'm just staying out of that because I've sensed like the murder vibes.
Okay. All right. Yes. You notice now, because of what Simon is doing, instead of like the suspicious, hateful looks towards you, now she just ignores you. So it is making
That's progress.
and as you're walking down the corridor and you talk with her, she says, Simon, you are not like the others. You know, I am not just a machine, a tool like Stouthorn considers me.
I've always treated her
I'm
well.
just an instrument to him, and you treat me more than that, and I thank you for that, Simon.
We are not like them in many ways, but in many ways we try to emulate them because of their abilities to see beyond logic.
She says, I am very honored to know you. And you know, as you're walking through a corridor, and she puts her hand on the side of your face, and she goes to kiss you.
None of that.
What do you do?
Oh yeah.
She goes, what do you do? She's going for it.
Oh man.
I am honored by your advances, but
Did I insult you, sir?
no,
I'm sorry.
it's just
She walks away.
it's part of who we are. Think nothing of it.
She walks away.
She's returning to her base programming.
All right. Okay, so your character's the mighty Raton.
Let's see here. I think I'm just hanging out in my room meditating.
Okay, yes, good. And as you're meditating, you feel what I was telling you, and also you still sense evil on board from the same source. You sense evil.
Now, do I sense the evil from the same location, or is the location changed with the position of the box now?
It's still in the same location,
Mm.
although you feel it spreading.
What's spreading
The evil.
from the box?
Well, no, because it's in the same location. It's coming from his room, I guess.
Oh.
But I'm not in my room. I'm busy designing this fucking crystal thing.
Where?
What are you doing now?
We were setting up a crystal, remember?
What
Yeah.
crystal?
The crystal to help.
To protect the ship from the magic tracking or something.
Yeah.
Magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk
He's
to
trying to
Simon
figure out how to do it.
Okay.
So is the feeling of evil with Logan? Is that how you
Loeb.
The old boy.
Loeb. Yeah. Do I sense it from Loeb, or do I sense it from the room?
You sense it from the room and Loeb.
So I was sensing this.
And as you're also in your meditation, you feel strong feelings of love, confusion,
Oh.
Poor Trixie.
and sadness.
Poor Trixie.
Wait, the abomination
Okay.
has a soul now?
Well, at a full point, just because that's your character.
We're working on
You
it.
do play low well.
I try to perceive where these feelings of
Probably
sadness,
went to this.
confusion, and love are
Yes.
coming from.
Wow, that's awesome. It's strange. They're coming from a synthetic source, which is highly unusual.
So the source is influencing externally me.
Like almost from like a machine.
Hitting,
You've
you're
never had this
feeling
feeling before.
emotions from a machine.
Right, right.
It's strange. It's bizarre. It almost makes you feel you just sensing these emotions. The inside of your mouth tastes metallic, as if you tested a 9-volt battery. It puts a weird taste in your mouth.
I could make a joke right now.
But we're family
I have no idea what it is, but I don't want
We're
to.
family friendly.
With this knowledge of mine, I seek out a counter spell to try to prevent this evilness from spreading any further, and also
Okay.
to counteract it and try to neutralize it.
You know what? You're playing a Karukian really well too, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So as you come out of your deep medication and you've been bombarded, meditation, and you've been bombarded with all these different visions and senses of what's going on, even aboard this ship. There seems to be a lot going aboard this ship. You even penetrate the mind of Stouthorn.
I don't even want to know.
Ow.
What
Wait. How
Someone better start rolling dice before that's
Yeah.
committed to. Let me tell you.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No,
I was about to say,
you
that
don't.
man has
You
40 and
don't.
fucking ego protection.
I forgot. No, you
More.
don't. I take
Oh,
that
yeah.
back. You take that back. I take that back. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, there just seems to be a
We can
lot
go there
going on.
another
I put a lot of experience points to get that guy out of my head.
You're absorbing, like, even from the Gentar soldiers, like, makes you like, you sense strong feelings from a lot of them of like happiness and pride again.
They
Yeah,
got a new
come-
ship. They got it. Yeah.
Coming from the Gentar. Yeah, it's just like, it's a feeling you've not sensed from them before. And yeah, and then you sense distrust coming from the elves. Just different stuff. Actually, I should have told you that
is
stuff
there any
privately.
way? Is there any way for me to
And you also
get a source to get a spell or some sort of a, do I have the ability, I guess, to
No, not really.
somehow-
no.
No.
You do sense also intense hatred coming from one particular individual. Actually, probably a few of them.
Towards one individual
Towards
or,
our crew
or
or
from?
other or not our crew.
Towards one of your friends.
Towards one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like me. I mean, allowing a country to defend themselves should be lauded, but the fascists who inhabit the Elven Empire want to enslave the poor Gintars.
Look,
Wow. I
Well,
love
let's
that.
be
Add
clear.
a full point to your guy.
let's be clear. History has shown, time and time again, the only ones doing the enslaving is the Gintar.
That doesn't matter, because that does not take away from their rights to defend themselves.
Absolutely.
And
if
this-
a court of law rules that they lose those rights, they lose those rights. And guess what the Galaxy's Court of Law decided? They
To give 'em
lose
back.
those rights.
To give them back.
That's true, thanks to you. But yeah, your two characters actually had this conversation and bumping into each other in a corridor one time. So that's awesome. Add a point to your guy too. Your characters are are about the second day into folding. You're going to be arriving at this. Oops, I gotta get that going. We gotta get that going here. I bump that thing all the time.
Stop doing
I try not to. That's why I put my hand out. I catch it. What am I bumping?
it. You're bumping the tripod down below.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's ready. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, do you guys have anything you're gonna do, or so are you gonna come out of fold? You guys got time to preparate anything, or is everything done?
Well, I wish I could do some sort of
I gear up.
spell or something like that to try to counteract this stuff. But I guess I'm not there yet as far as that goes.
I continue synthesizing, and
Okay.
then I'll gear up at some point.
We need someone to befriend the elves to make like a contact.
No, the elves have bumped into you in the corridor, freaking giving you full respect.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We've-
thought
we've
you were
got
looking
made
down
the
with
major.
contempt on us and stuff like that.
No, there's
No,
contempt for him.
just
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Just him.
Just him.
Your character, like one of the elven soldiers, was like wanted to, meet you for tea and hear about your great
Exploits.
adventures. Yeah,
Okay,
that's how you've been treated.
we'll do that.
And you feel
I'll-
that was sincere.
I'll give him my autograph.
Yeah. it's
all right,
sci-fi,
you
so
had some
it's
tea with an elf in the
exploits, not
galley.
adventures.
It was very. He told you a lot of things too, and kind of felt,
Simon,
Hmm.
have you verified we have control of all ship functions since that?
Of course. Like we always do, Bill.
I just haven't heard any confirmation that we have
You
full
know,
control, and I just
I don't
wanted
know.
to make
I don't know
sure.
how to.
Because that's the sort of thing the GM goes, oh, you still don't have control of that when we're in the about to die.
Yes. You thought you had control of
cleared
it.
everything in the beginning.
That's what he'll
before
say.
we
You
took
thought
off.
you had control of it. I don't know how more else to harden the systems.
Okay, your characters come
We
out
decided
of
unsuppressed.
fold, and your
Be nice,
characters
but how do you
were
make
at
it
the planet Zoe.
So 18, top of the.
Effective
Oh yes,
ship.
because you were yes. Thank you.
Well, we,
Your characters were at Zoe, and 3-day fold brought you here.
Or we could
And,
just do a giant.
The outer edges.
The outer edge, actually in the outskirts of the frontier, where an old abandoned Gintar base is rumored to be. At least that's the best sources from the Elven intelligence divisions.
We need to redo this, man.
And yeah, that part needs to be yellowed again. I had to do it my.
Remember, I have all of it in a file.
Well,
I
it's
can-
hard to. Well, yeah, we'll eventually do that. But it's still barely just the color. I could. But anyway, so you find you're out here somewhere. Out here in deep space. And you find yourself at the edge of the frontier and unknown space. What do your characters do?
so this is the location we were given for possible
Yes.
mining
And there's no
operations.
planet or anything.
There is a planet nearby. You see it.
Okay.
You see it.
We scanned. I would say I suggest.
You
we
see
scan
its
the planet.
sun. You see its sun right here. You see the solar system.
Well, can we scan the planet somehow? To see if we can-
I
Yeah,
can
we
scan the system.
Yeah.
All right.
We're still like 20 light years out.
Yeah, I'll have to skip it a dome for your ship.
More-
Like you said, you didn't want to like land right on top of it. You know,
Yeah.
If there's a massive,
Mental defense.
like military freaking force there.
Treat it like a shield array. 'Cause look what it defends against.
So we're still trying to come
I
up
can't
with a
be
way
comfortable.
to defend the ship against mental or mind scanning. I don't know. We're not sure what kind of power is being
That's
used to find
spelljammer
us.
stuff right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're trying
So-
to stop it.
That orb is basically a giant shield array.
Yeah. I think I like this more than
Yeah.
most stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, I don't mind being detected. I just want to know that something has identified us or tried to ping us or tried to find us. So I want to be aware of it, success or not.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I
And
mean,
also
the
being able to
system should
defend
be able
from
to
mind
detect
control. That's kind of nice too.
And actually, in Stoutholm in the flight bay, you see an elven squad. You see the power armor out of its recharging cells lined up. They march in front of it.
What's the point of having the power armor on now?
We're ready to go. They can fly right out into space right
Oh,
now.
that is true. And I still think that the old powered armor picture was much cooler than the new powered armor picture.
The old power armored picture
Not that
was a
That's the
Robotech
crazy
I
part.
know.
power armor. We couldn't use that. It was
we
awesome.
can't use that one either.
That one doesn't belong to anything.
Where'd you get that?
I just randomly found it. I don't know of it being.
I'm pretty sure all those
It's- it's
a
Warhammer
random
images that
picture.
you use are
Warhammer
Because
ones, yes.
That's a Tau.
No, it's not. Okay, well, I've never seen it, so. Well, until you have the money to hire us a full-time artist.
Just use one of those AI.
Till I have the money. I
No, hold
you're
up,
the
hold up.
production guy.
Just
Yeah.
use one of those AI art generators.
Those are so cool.
That's what I've been working
Well,
on,
we'll see.
but it's very hard to get.
They look.
specifics, yeah.
They don't look
specific.
that
You-
good.
did you see the ones I sent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Mid-Journey. That's just unbelievable. Have you seen the AI art?
Oh.
No, this is
Yeah, I've seen
DALL-E,
it.
because then you don't have to have an accountant.
Yeah, I use Crayon.
Of any kind.
Crayon.
Yeah.
Which is basically DALL-E.
Just insane what it could
Another
do.
good one too. Story AI
Seconds.
is what it's called.
Yeah, there's lots
So,
of
Martin, this was all Cardan Warrior stuff. They're all, scroll down, you'll see a bunch of.
And this was made by the AI.
Yeah.
Didn't really like that. Yeah, these are the ones you showed me. I didn't really know. Well, actually, if I had more time, I could dabble with that. But yeah,
That's all stuff made by the AI.
that's pretty
The,
awesome.
the space station.
I could redo everything with that.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
the thing is, Martin, when you say I want 4 examples of this, so it takes something you like
Mhm.
and gives you 4 new examples, and then you say, oh, okay, I like this one, and then it takes that and evolves that,
Wow.
and so it just keeps coming
It's
down.
crazy.
and-
Wow.
Yeah, it's
And-
amazing.
What's the word for it? Not detailing it, but there's a different word for it that it uses.
It
but
uses like layers or something like that.
Yeah,
So it
it's-
combines all
it's
the layers together.
it's like enhance this image, enhance this one, enhance this one, and do
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It does that. Can it do that with Max?
I think so.
Yeah, anything.
a lot of it. You
Yeah,
can
it
pull
all
out
comes
layers
to how
apart.
you,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
how
just
you
type.
can describe it.
You just type in mech done in some sort of style.
Yeah.
Mech
it will,
armor or something like that.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, we'll get to that after the session.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah,
sounds
let's
cool.
get on with this because it's
Okay.
getting late.
Well, what time is it?
9.
Oh,
Is it really?
it's not late. We'll be done before 10. We'll be done before 11 for sure. All right, your
We'll be done
characters. What
before
do you
12.
do?
Yeah, right.
What do your characters do?
Mr. Stouthorn, am I now that I am in control of all my faculties, am I possibly able to convince you to allow me to have control of the box?
Whoa. Hell no.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why are you looking at me like I'm the one that has to give you permission?
because they all listen to you.
Everyone listens to you, dude. Oh, besides Simon. But Simon, actually, it's weird. You're like the captain, and Simon's like,
We're co-captains.
he keeps you in check.
Don't you
though.
get that? We're co-captains.
Yeah.
They
And
let-
we just sit and I look at him and go,
It's
Just-
who has the biggest benefit of being able to deal with a situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr.
And-
Mr.
and-
Stouthorn, they
That's
they
true.
listen to you, and Simon is currently doing things with the abomination.
well,
Yeah.
let's be
Whoa.
clear.
Whoa.
Well, talking to
For
the
us to
abomination.
get that box, it takes 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Right now.
Someone's standing
Right now.
behind you. Low,
So-
low.
Can I help you?
Did you see Trixie just glared at you?
Yes. She heard her name. Cool. Wonderful. Anyway,
She walks off.
I'd like
Poor
to
Trixie.
I'd like to do a perception roll on Trixie to see if I sense any dark evil spirits that have taken
Okay,
over.
you may do that.
Here, use these. They're good juju.
Okay. If I can
Haven't
see 'em
touched
to
the
My
read.
golden
kids gave me
dice.
those.
Oh yeah, it does look good. I got
oh,
a
that's
one,
the same brand, isn't it?
two, and a three. So yeah, I definitely perceive.
Okay, no, you don't
Four,
sense anything like that.
5, 8.
All
Yeah.
right, let me have my.
I,
good
I
juju
absolutely
back.
love seeing this.
was
That we're
good.
all
That was good.
graduating metal dice.
It's
so
given
good.
to me with love.
All right.
Starting a dice
Well-
arms race.
Grayson
I wanted to
spent
get
his
14
allowance
karat
money
gold
for
plated
getting
ones.
me these for my
That'd be
birthday
awesome.
last year. Or the
Stick
year
a pint
before.
of
He's a
acrylic.
good kid. Yeah, good kid.
Yeah, those are nice.
Kryptonite.
Well, I mean, we're scanning the area right around the planet.
Yes, we're
checking
scanning the
planet.
area.
Simon.
And
so
I just
we're
said
cloaked.
I can't make that decision on my own. You need to get the other parties
As you're
involved.
walking to the bridge to join Stouthorn,
We're cloaked, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
yes, you're cloaked. You see a sight as you're walking down a hall.
Uh-oh.
What do you-
Mr.
what do
Knight,
you
can I
want?
explain
As
to
you
you?
walk around the
or-
corner,
I eventually find
you
you in
see the
the
major?
ship. Mr. Knight, can I
You see
explain
the
to you
leads
exactly what the box is?
talking,
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
they
that's
stop
good.
talking at you.
Think of it as think of a flashlight, right?
The Elven Major?
Now,
Yes.
Interesting.
with the flashlight, you can twist you can twist the tip of it to focus the beam that comes out of it. What I'm saying is, actually, what am I saying? You are knowledgeable in the arcane arts, so it's a foci.
Well, the problem with the box is that the last time we discovered you with it, you were unconscious and under basically a trance. And the box has an evil spear in it, so it's not like it's a power source. It's not
It
like
was-
a battery. It's
it
not
was,
like
it
it's
took-
not like
it-
a generator or anything like that.
it
You
was-
keep
it-
trying to compare it to like a power source, but I don't think it.
It was tremendous strain to move.
You see Lieutenant Gleason walking the bridge.
It was tremendous strain
Excuse
to
me,
move
sir,
it
I'm sorry,
into
I was late.
the
How
box.
you doing, Gleason?
From,
Good, sir.
What
Tasting
benefit
controls.
is the
You ready
box
to
supposed
retire
provide
from
if we give it to you?
active military?
As I
and
said,
just
it
come
allows
on
me to
full-time?
focus power,
On the
any powers
contrary,
that I
sir.
have through it, and
I'm going to stay with the Gintar
enhance the power.
Yeah, I don't
It
remember.
amplifies
Okay.
the power.
Army. I see great things in the future.
When did it do that for you? Before?
And he says,
It
sir,
did
we've
before-
just completed
before
a
I
complete
created it.
scan.
"Oh, you're saying
the,
based on the new
solar
design
system.
and everything,
And we're
done,
detecting
that
no
now
shit.
It's also able to
Anywhere near.
contain the
No energy
the creature that was
sources.
trying to kill me.
Nothing. It's almost like there's not even
Uh-huh.
anything there.
So what?
You have
in
nothing on the
specific
planet?
You plan to do with the box?
That's a negative, sir.
Once you get it.
No.
You wish to
As I
approach?
said, it's a
We should
foci
probably
that
send
I'm
the
able to
Glade
use
with then.
to
Cloak.
control to focus my power through.
Yeah.
So
On
the
what?
small
amplify.
team.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You guys going to
Anything-
hop
anything
on
that
the,
we fight.
the liquid?
It
Yeah.
amplifies power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave the-
Or the Grendel.
we
Grendel has
haven't
cloaking, right?
Leave the
verified
specter,
that-
yeah,
that
well,
claim.
much smaller, much smaller.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not
much
gonna be
smaller, harder
verified
to
stuck in
spot.
matter, is it?
Or
That's
just,
what I'm
yeah.
saying is that we have to.
Yeah, I
decide
think-
that
I'm not.
this-
I'm not.
I think the
entirely
Grendel
sure.
would be more of the better
Uh,
ship to take
Some of the
Okay.
in this
extent
situation.
of the
Wait,
powers.
the little one or the
The little one.
smallest
the
one.
smallest
I have
one?
not
Okay,
had
that
chance-
sounds good.
I have not had
And,
chance to
and a couple of power armor guy.
observe or
Okay.
Escort.
observe.
Okay, just
the
to- okay.
box
I
itself.
don't think
Well,
it
have-
won't fit more than probably two.
Because I kind of
Okay, and you
passed
see the
out
power armor?
before you guys came into my room.
Well, the only safe way to really do
All right,
that
I'm
would
gonna-
be to put you
There we go.
somewhere separate from us and
All right.
give you the box.
Uh,
We're
I'm sorry I
not
don't have more room
so
in
that
my
we
room.
could observe
No,
it from a
that's
distance.
duty.
Make sure, because otherwise, if we take
yeah, I was
the
just
box
telling
out
Asia, I was
and
like,
it
well,
doesn't
we gotta-
function the way
we-
you say it
there's
does, and
a
somehow
couple people we know
attacks
mutually.
us or
Mhm.
takes
They
over
wanna
the
get in
ship
on it.
or
I was like,
clouds
we have
our
a full
ability to
house.
do things,
See?
and we could really, be harmed
we
by
can't
the
really
box,
fit any more
too.
people here, so.
If it was capable of doing these things, then why hasn't it done it from inside that room?
Well, it kind of did though. Knocked you out unconscious though. That's the problem.
It knocked me out of unconscious when I created it, because as I said, it required a tremendous amount of strain to create.
Yeah. Well, guys, this guy here is trying to tell me that this box is going to somehow give him power to be able to control other people with it.
What?
Control other people.
Do you think
No,
that's a
I
wise
said
use?
it's going to allow me to
You see the
amplify my
major?
powers.
Okay, so there you go.
As I said, this one is dangerous. He cannot be trusted.
I'm sorry, we're not including you, Ninth Years. Get out of here.
So what I'm an elven officer.
What is
Whoa,
your guys' thought on
whoa.
this idea here?
Whoa. We don't need any racial slurs coming around here.
Yeah.
Don't be, we're
At a point. Yeah. That's awesome. The elven mage looks.
But nor do we need the snide remarks that obviously leak with contempt. So
My apologies, sir.
got that right too.
All right. So, Raton's telling you this guy's toying with this thing, and I'm kind of really not liking it too much. It's getting out of hand.
contempt.
So Loeb's complaining like a little kid that he wants his box back.
Oh, I did put extreme effort in creating it. It's only if we're going to go into combat.
He's like a little kid with dangerous
I
firecrackers.
put points
He
into
wants
that
them
box.
back.
Exactly. That's basically it.
He wants to play with his M80 still and see if he can blow himself up at our expense. No.
This man is dangerous.
He keeps. Who allowed
We're
him
all
here?
dangerous.
We're all dangerous.
All right, as your characters, Lieutenant
We
Galeason
didn't,
is
we didn't decide whether or not,
Well, I'm pretty much against it. I've already said that.
because you have no way of deciding whether or
You
not
made
it's
these
dangerous.
claims, but
I-
there's no proof that it does any of these things. You say that it allows you to do certain things, but
Simon,
the only thing we've seen so far is that it took
do you have the
knocked
recording
you
of it?
out.
A recording of it?
The recording of the making of it.
Yeah.
I have the recording of the parts that it took.
Oh,
that he
it's
took from
finally
the ship.
ready. Yeah.
So yes, I don't.
Yes.
I don't have recordings of his room because obviously we don't record people's
Yeah.
room.
So let me get this straight.
Yes,
You
I-
see
The guy
how-
who stole parts from our ship to create an evil box now wants us to give him access to the evil box because we can trust him.
Yes. I had to take the parts because, as I said, I was dying.
If you were at all understanding of every step of our knowing of each other, you would know you could reach to us and say, I need
I
help,
was
and we
unable to.
would have given you.
I was unable to at that moment.
Says the guy who stole our parts from our ship and says we can trust him.
Wow.
As I said, I was unable to air my need for these parts
He
at the
plays a
time.
perfect attorney.
Would I be able to, with the video, would I be able to determine what kind of need he was in? mean, was it-
If you were to look at it, my character would be incredibly pale, sweating.
okay.
But your
Right.
Yeah, you see
character's
that.
always incredibly pale.
Well, sweating, obviously looking like he's in pain.
Yeah, distress.
Yes, you do see that.
He'd
Yes.
be in some sort of distress.
Okay, so my point exactly is that if you had the ability to walk around the ship stealing parts, and long enough for it to be captured on video where enough for us to notice that you're in stressed situation, you absolutely had time to call us and say, I need help.
Your character's having this discussion on the bridge.
I was
by the way.
physically unable to tell you that I need help. I was
You were
restrained.
physically able
I was
to
restrained
steal.
from telling you I need help.
And I'm going to be, because I like Loeb Klein, I'm going to let you roll a 30-sided die. If you roll under a 15, the parts that you removed had nothing to do with the ship's vulnerability.
You like me, so you're throwing that out.
No, originally I said it was absolutely the reason. But now, I'm going to just...
4.
Oh.
All right, the parts that he removed did not have anything to do with the ship's vulnerability.
Okay.
So if that
They
helps.
were not vital.
There's still an evil entity in the box, though. So
Yes.
that's
No, we know that.
yeah,
I mean,
we know that for
we
sure.
got that
but
down.
what
It's
we
just-
don't know is
it's
that
just a
you
matter of
can use that box for any sort of benefit. So I don't see that the benefit outweighs the risk.
See, I don't
That's the
mind.
thing.
I don't mind using the box to benefit us. What I mind is the fuel that it took in order to allow the box to do that. So, if it's innocent souls that are powering his ability,
Oh, no, it's not.
I would have like
Is
a
it?
major problem with that, like or the contracts that are being.
Oh yeah, no,
You
100%.
know.
It's not that. It's an entity that from another dimension.
Then I don't care. It's
boy.
it's
Okay.
beyond my desire to care. My neutral vote is
Yeah.
into it because I don't understand it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I
I
think
don't understand it. enough
I've
to-
been sensing an evil energy power, and I think that it might have something to do with that box.
Oh, that's definitely has something to do with the box.
Yeah.
But Simon, he says he's okay with it. So jam to player. I mean, you hold on to your definitely your suspicions and your concerns about the situation. But obviously, what Simon is saying, Stelthorn, they're not willing to do anything about it at this time.
Yeah, so I say we move on and keep going with the game or something different. Maybe
Well, no,
the
you're
box
going with the
system-
game. I
yeah.
love this. This is great. You're playing your character.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, I just mean like I think that at this point in time the box thing's not going to happen. So we should move on.
Okay.
Besides trying
Okay.
to get this
Okay.
box out of the vault and do.
We
something.
can't do anything till he does something first.
Yeah, I would have to telekinetically lift the box out of there and give it to you.
All three
Well,
of us-
no, he has to lift it, use his telekinesis to open the controls that are slave to him and I
Right.
to activate, to release it.
The
So
way it's
until
designed.
he does his thing, you can't even begin to ask us. You have to start with the Karukian
So
knight.
we
who's
can't
no-
go majority
His
rules in
answer's
this
no.
one.
What's that?
We
No.
can't go majority rules in this
Guess
one.
not.
If
How can I force him to do it?
Well-
As much as I would like to, if he looks
Well,
at us
why
and
would
says
you like
pound
to?
sand, how
Why-
would we?
why would you
Hold
like
on,
to,
no,
though?
no, hold on. If he says pound sand, there isn't a damn thing I can do to change that.
Well, so far I haven't heard one justifiable reason for needing the box.
There is that.
It benefits him.
It benefits
But we
you.
don't
Yeah.
even know if it benefits you. That's the thing.
And with
Because-
him stealing from the ship, we don't know if that benefit to him is detrimental to us.
This is true.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Do you
to
understand?
say, too.
But
That's
sometimes-
where the disconnect is.
Mm-hmm.
That you stole parts from our ship.
And if you require compensation, you can take that from my account.
It's not. We've got money up the wazoo.
The problem is you
It's
can't
to
trust the being from the other dimension. That's
There's
the-
that too.
I don't
is
have
true.
to. I don't have to trust it as it's been chained. I do
So
not
you
require
think.
his consent.
As he says.
So
So,
the-
you
So you believe.
think.
I do not require his consent. And you're over here talking to the wall, saying as he says.
No, he is basically
They
reiterating
call
what,
me crazy.
what my thoughts.
The problem
are.
is that we don't know what the GM's going to do with that box after we release it.
Exactly.
So, like, you got an idea in your head about what you can do, but as soon as we release it, the GM could just go, like, now the box is going to do this. And you
Oh, it's an evil. It's an entity.
That's what
You
I'm
know,
saying.
It's an
We can't
entity.
trust
You
it.
Believe
don't
me, it's
know
an
what it's gonna
entity.
do.
It does not have your best interest
And it's
in
trapped.
It's an entity. It's
been
an
imprisoned.
entity that's trapped inside of a box that cannot escape the box.
It already said its goal is to enslave you.
And maybe all it needs is
We
for
don't
you to
want that.
keep using it in this amplified fashion from this box to have a stronger conduit to you.
You have disobeyed your master.
I've turned his chains that he put on my neck into a sword.
That may be so,
Yes, this is true.
but you still pissed him off.
This
And we
is
haven't
true.
found any repercussions that we know is going to come.
Well, luckily it was.
If there will be repercussions, I wish to be properly armed against
Well,
them.
that's what I was saying. Like, if you're going to try the box out, I think you need to do it in an isolated situation where we're not around. Like, we stick.
That's a
together.
good idea. That's a good
Do you
idea.
understand? You've broken trust. Want us to trust you
Yeah.
with something that you cannot trust in any way possible. Okay?
We don't want to test it in a battle environment.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's an
Combat
unknown
environment. It's
quantity.
an unknown quantity. I am all for keeping the entity in the box. I'm all for saying, how can we get this to benefit us? What I'm against is that anytime that we start playing with those type of powers, there's always the potential of it going very
This is
wrong
true.
and
That's very
backfiring on us, which seems to go sideways.
Siphon's always the voice of reason. I told you.
So
He always is. Even when you were out of control,
I'm
he was
okay
always the voice of
with
reason.
playing with it, but not not in a battle like we're going into combat.
Yeah, that's kind
potential
of where I'm
combat
at
right
too,
here.
actually. So I'm thinking there's a place for the box in the future, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's how it is, if that's how it must be, then
I mean,
so be it.
Hey,
Okay.
if
sounds
that
good for
planet proves to have nothing on it, and you want us to put you with the box on the planet so you can play around and make sure you got control and all that sort of stuff, no problem.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
That's where I'm kind of at too. I agree.
But not on a brand new ship,
with a brand new crew.
the brand new crew.
I am, however,
middle of the
concerned that,
mission.
as I said, I haven't had a chance to inspect it before you took it away from me.
Right.
Because
yeah,
I'm not entirely sure if it's fully complete.
Yeah, you went unconscious before you had a chance
Yeah.
to really use it. the way
Honestly,
you
we
wanted
probably
to.
should have had this conversation like 3-4 days ago.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Before we did the first.
I
jump.
was
Because
very.
I would've given you
I-
that
I-
time
I was
to-
very unwell at the time. I
Yeah.
apologize.
And that's a point. This is not the first time that this entity has done that to you. And as much as you're saying, oh, it's what the power had to do to overcome its power. Okay, you had to expel that much to overcome its power. You know, and every time you fight this thing, you end up a sack on the floor. Okay, it's proven history.
That was before proper. Defensive technique.
Well, let's go scan the planet.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be
let's
happy
go,
to
let's
put
go
you on it,
All right.
Let's go
and
ahead.
you can
Oh,
test
your
your
character-
theory all you
go
want.
ahead.
All right, your characters are heading towards the mighty Grendel, and you get down to the flight bay, as I said. And since you've only requested 2 power armor, you see actually the Major get in his power armor. Now the power armors that you see, the other 5 are going to be standing by. These power armors are painted a light green with a kind of yellow trim. The Major's has a like kind of a royal elven symbol on the chest that is also yellow. So you see the Major getting in his, and as the hatches close,
Okay.
and the other guy.
The oppressors can be angry with me all they want.
So you see them. Boom, bam. You know, like the scene in kind of way of practicing, like that scene in Aliens.
Jump around their suits.
Yeah.
I know I've seen that before somewhere.
What type of commands do we want to give to the remaining crew, like Gleason? Do we want to give him ability to move the ship, give him command options?
Yes.
So what data do we get back from the scan, first off?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. There's nothing.
Nothing
out
Oh,
there.
nothing. We didn't
Oh.
sense a
No,
refinery.
yeah,
there's
now we're gonna
other,
go-
battleships out there.
Now
Nope.
we're going to go
Forces.
to the planet in the Grendel, the small ship,
Get a closer
With
so
the
we
power
get a
armor
closer look.
escort.
And you can even scan for any magic that might be obscuring any scans and stuff as well.
All right.
So having the 7 Zark 7 and Gleason working together with regards to
Yes.
our best interests.
Yes.
So each one can kind of stop the other person from, I
Okay.
don't know, little
Yeah.
checks and
Well,
balances.
especially kind of like what you saw in the hallway. Did you tell Stouthorn about that? It was just awkward.
That was awkward. Yeah, there was a interplay between the Elf Major and Commander Gleason or Lieutenant Gleason.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. They were talking to each other in private, and then when I came around the corner, they parted as if I interrupted something. But I mean, how could there be any type of alliance between these two groups?
Because he's
They-
from the faction that the elves backed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're not.
That's it.
I thought the elves were the ones that were keeping them from being able to be. No, that was the Imperial.
Well, they are.
They are.
If that's the case,
Oh,
why are
yeah.
they angry at me?
But they're still
Yeah.
subservient to him.
But why would they be angry?
Why are the elves angry at
Yeah.
Leo then?
The elves, well, because they want to keep the Gintar under their thumb.
Well, no.
Yes.
Let's be honest. It's not that they want them under their thumb. It's that they don't trust them to not try and take over the galaxy for a third time. Okay? They've already twice tried to take over the galaxy.
It's
That's in their blood.
it's like allowing Germany to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You give Germany a third opportunity? No.
So you're saying we should genocide them?
No, no one said anything about killing.
If you said it's in their blood,
Yeah, now I know not to trust you with that
if you're saying it's in their blood, then why would we want them alive? If they're going to try and take over the galaxy yet again.
You know,
What I'm saying
They-
is the thought process is absolutely asinine.
says the guy who didn't have to deal with them trying to take over the galaxy not once.
No, says the
But
guy who
twice.
got ludicrously paid by them.
It's okay. The elves got pretty paid from the two in a manner.
So, all right, your characters, hop in the Grindle, and you're all taking off. Lieutenant Galitzin is in the bridge of the main vessel, and you have 2 power armor escorting on each side. One of them piloted by the Major and another elf, and you're heading closer to this.
Jesus.
To this.
Sounds like great.
The wind.
That's awesome. All right. As you get closer, you see a large gaseous world of different colors.
We're cloaked.
The small one's cloaked?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, well, the 2 power armor cannot cloak.
No,
No,
they're inside for now.
They're
They are inside. Okay, you
Yeah.
didn't say. Okay. It's
It'll
kinda-
only fit 2 people.
It is a cargo
There is a
vessel.
cargo bay.
Yeah,
in that
they're
ship.
in there.
It's
They're in
small.
there.
That's why we only wanted 2.
But
Yeah, okay,
it'll only
I
fit 2.
understand now. Okay. And as you get closer, you see the alleged moon that allegedly has the abandoned Gintar base somewhere on it. Do you wish to scan? Who's
Yes.
who's-
Yeah,
I
let's
know
go for
Galitz.
it.
Remember,
Let's
Galitz is
scan.
not here to do all this stuff for you. You got to state it.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your roll. Systems operations.
You're
Where's-
the systems
Where's
operation.
Gleason at? Where'd he go?
You guys left him on
We
the
left him
mission?
in charge.
I know, I'm teasing. Means I have to do stuff. 14
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
For doing it.
You're scanning the surfaces. You actually get down to the surface of this moon, and you see more of a lunar surface. As you're flying over its valleys, the sun you see that you spotted from quite a distance away, and you just see a lifeless world. As you continue, make more scans.
11.
Okay.
I'm
It-
looking out the window with a visual scan.
Okay, you're looking out you see pretty much the same stuff. You see the scans are telling you that there doesn't seem to be any like volcanic or tectonic plate activity. The surface is fairly stable, and there's oxygen on the surface of the planet. And that's pretty much all you're able to pick
Because
up right
oxygen, how is nothing? How is no plant life or any other type of life?
Wiped
know-
from existence.
Actually, no, what am I saying? No, Loa wouldn't know anything
No.
about that sort of
But he would say why. I mean,
now. Well, there's been
Everything
some
looks
lunar
dead.
worlds you guys have run across.
but you're right. If there's oxygen, there should be. Well, no, it may not have amino acids. The building blocks of life.
This is true. This is true. So what do you
Amino
characters
what?
do? How often do you
Well,
wish to?
so-
Acids.
Yeah, I know.
I'd like to
There's a
proceed.
Amino what?
we're assuming there's some sort of refinery here, or that's what we're looking for.
Yes.
Is the refinery itself. So it's obviously not here-ish. Unless it's
well-
deep inside the.
Is it-
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah,
perceive and
possibly
see if I can
subterranean.
sense a direction that we should go in.
Okay.
I always get so uncomfortable when he starts walking around.
I know, right? Well, I'm
that-
always paranoid when people are walking by
Yeah.
me in the first place.
That's why I had to get the
Your characters. What else are you doing as you fly over the lunar surface? You're kind of almost making a blanket motion.
So I perceived which direction we should head into. To
Okay.
Sense where the refinery is.
Okay. You see that Raton. He is kind of. You see him focusing, and he says, try 40 clicks southwest.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sensing 40 clicks southwest, you guys.
Okay.
I'm getting
Who
a
tells you this?
feeling
We
of-
head 40 clicks southwest.
Okay.
And then we sit and observe passively. We'll just do a passive observation, give it some time, but maybe we can go down planet side and do some
Some visual.
subterranean scanning, or land the ship and do some training and scanning.
Yeah, that's
Magnetics,
possible, right?
just a good strong magnetometer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see the major walk into the cockpit. Have you spotted anything so far?
He's not in his power armor. 'Cause
He got out of his power armor.
He wouldn't fit up here.
Yeah.
We're
We have a
thinking-
sense of something 30 kilometers.
We're considered
In the direction
landing and
ahead.
looking for a subterranean base of some type. It's nothing's on the surface. No type of manufacturing facility of the scale that you mentioned is on the surface of this planet.
That's impossible. Our calculations are precise.
Well, we're heading in
show
the
him
direction.
Scans. I'll
So-
give him the scans and let him look through them. Evidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Interesting.
I would say that we land. If we have to land to do the subterranean scanning, then we can do that.
Yeah, or the base is cloaked somehow so that we can't pick it up.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
invisible.
Is it
That's what I'm
possible
thinking.
that you've
Yeah.
been duped?
Impossible.
Don't let your ego control the conversation. I'm just asking if there is a possibility, no matter how remote.
There's always a possibility, Doctor.
So we're headed towards
The direction.
the direction.
You're getting in a faint sound.
Is that the sound we're getting?
Yeah, let's say.
I turn it up.
Okay.
Is it coming through the radio?
What's it coming from?
You're picking up a transmission from something nearby.
I triangulate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're saying-
You've pinpointed the source.
Do I recognize it?
Make an intelligence roll.
Made it.
Okay. It seems to be music of lore.
Music of lore.
Then it fades away.
I would have
Did-
pumped it through the speakers
did
of the
We
ship.
Point
we
the
may want
location?
music of war. We should get back to the ship. I think this is an ambush.
Lore or war?
Lore.
Oh, lore?
Lore.
Oh shit! Never mind. Sorry, I thought you said war.
Figured I
That's
could.
awesome. That's awesome.
I thought. Oh fuck! They're playing music right before their intro,
Right.
like some WWE
I wish I would have
shit.
thought of that.
I tried telling you that. Why you put it in your slideshow, and then it comes through the house speakers and into the thing, and it sounds amazing for everyone.
I thought they were like doing some WWE, opening music right before they burst on
No,
in.
your ship picked up some music on this lifeless world.
All right, so we triangulated it. We go there, and what do we see?
Okay. You head
Yeah,
towards
we head that
okay.
direction, nice and slow, so we can keep an eye.
Do you want to
out
land
for-
the ship so you're not spotted from? You are in the sky.
We
Basically.
are cloaked.
Fucking echo in here.
Okay, you want to actually get, so that's that what you want to do? Fly up to the thing?
We said we're going to slowly head
Okay.
that direction so that we can scout out what the land mass looks like and all that in the direction as we go. You know, maybe we'll land, maybe we
We're
won't.
assuming there's
Okay.
some sort of cloaked base or heavily cloaked. Or
Okay, as you come up,
Cave system.
anyone who wants to can make a perception roll. Who's looking out the front viewer?
I perceive.
Okay,
I perceive.
you see some lights,
Yes, I perceive.
some faint lights in the distance.
Zoom in
perceive.
on it with the
Okay,
the
yes.
Same freaking roll.
You see lights.
Roll out the bad ones.
I take the on the display.
Uh-huh.
I zoom in.
Okay. Since you're the only one that can see the display,
I
right?
know it's the
Or
big
you just use your good
command
ones.
thing on the.
Okay, you see this in the
Casting.
distance,
Oh fuck.
but there's no life, there's no people, there's no movement. There's just
Real
there's just a
retro
couple
looking.
faint lights. Not even all the lights you see.
Just
Just a couple lights that maybe out of one area. Those are the only lights you see right there. The rest of us.
do we
There's nobody there,
know
and
what
that's not
whose
it.
ships those are by looking at them,
Yeah.
or do we need to perceive on that one?
You can roll.
Nothing like I've ever seen.
I
Good thing I
perceive
went to college.
Yep.
11.
Failed.
It's very old.
I
It's
got
an
it.
11.
I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah, pass.
It's this is a very old ship.
Does it look abandoned?
Yes,
But they left the lights on. Fuck.
but there are some lights.
like
on.
The battery's probably dead.
Looks like they're trying to construct a new ship out of the old ship.
No, that other ship isn't there.
Oh, the
You
other
said.
ship's not there. No, that's interesting.
Yeah. You do see an opening.
Maybe they're
And
using
it doesn't
as a
touch,
refinery.
other than the tips of the fins, it doesn't, the main body doesn't touch the ground.
Yes, exactly like that. And there's even some stuff dangling off it, but there's no movement, no life
Do you
at all,
sense any
except for a single
magic
light.
over there?
Yeah, I'd like to see if I sense any magic.
Okay. Are you still coming towards it close?
Wow.
Never mind on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring on that one.
That is-
3 6s.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's a roll.
9.
Is there a
I got a
close
9
by
on
hill
that.
we can land behind?
Yes.
I got a 9 on sense magic.
Okay.
There's nothing out here.
Alrighty.
This place is as mundane gets.
So the recording's
But-
coming from. Again, we hear it.
Yeah.
So our ship
it-
should have penetrating
Is it on, like,
scanning capabilities, right? We should be able to scan through objects and everything.
They're beaming advertisements into
No,
our ship.
they're
No
not.
cap.
I freaking hate YouTube sometimes.
So
but
this
anyway,
is-
you hear that music a little bit again, then it fades off again.
So it's almost like a
Sounds
distress
familiar.
signal of some type. You know, it's
Or-
just sitting
I
like.
can't figure
It's
out
just
where
got
I
a
heard
like
it.
radio that's tuned in or some sort
Someone
of
left
sound
the-
system
Well,
that's
it's
playing
broadcasting.
something.
Send in a drone.
Broadcasting
Yeah,
something.
so-
Send in a
Music
drone.
of
Yeah,
war.
yeah.
Send in a
We can
drone.
send in a robot.
Well, the power arm or a drone?
Drone.
Okay. You send in a drone. It's heading that way. It's up to the vehicle. It sees nothing. It sees no movement.
Does it see a way in?
Yes. Through there.
Is the door open?
It's open.
Have to just fly the drone in.
Okay.
We're watching it on the camera what its feed is.
Okay. You see like abandoned corridors.
Okay.
Scan for life forms. No life forms.
Scan for heat.
How deep is the dust in there?
Not really that deep.
We should be able to do all that from the ship, like heat and life sources and all that.
Yeah, we
stuff.
should be able to scan right through the
you,
thing, honestly. I mean,
The drone sees an
There's no shield.
axe.
an axe.
Yes.
Like something bad.
Bloody
like that.
axe?
No.
Is it a particular race's axe? Like a
Oh,
particular.
good question. Make an intelligence roll on that with a -3.
I will get in on that as well.
Okay.
9, 10. I did. I made it. Yeah.
Okay.
10, 13. So I just made
Oh,
it.
you're rolling shit. You've just been rolling terrible.
See, when
tonight.
you chill,
No.
you get to hang out.
So I'm sensing it's a dwarven,
X3.
Ancient.
dwarven.
Ancient dwarven.
Yeah.
Wow, this might be like a antique, or like a
So
You
hey,
mean
we
something
keep
valuable?
flying the drone through the ship and checking
Big
it
time.
out.
All of a sudden,
collector's item.
collector's item.
We just lost the drone.
you know that fuzz of the old TVs? You got that for a few seconds and completely lost the signal.
And how? I think we need to take this home. It might be like worth money to a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
Definitely belongs.
Yeah,
to a
but
museum.
doesn't change the fact something just
Something
took
just
out
took
our
out the
drone.
drone.
Can't even talk about selling it to a museum till we take care of what.
And now the light goes out.
Are we thinking this is the refinery? Honestly, is this the refinery or
No, but it could be what leads us to the refinery.
like breadcrumbs?
Yes.
All right.
So I
you
think
saw
we
the
should
dust.
scan the area around it, right? See if there's any paths leading anywhere. any
Or we just say fuck it and go
roads.
after Goldie.
So
If you can find Goldie.
Oh, we can
You
find.
can't find Goldie.
if he can find us,
Yes.
we can find him. Yes.
There's always,
What was that?
there's always a chance.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see going inside of that thing is going to help us at all because I mean we want the refinery.
Well, the
and
light
that
just
thing.
went out.
Yeah, yeah. But I think that if there was a refinery and that's a base where the people are or they're staging their outposts from, then there should be some sort of a something nearby, or I mean,
That's what I was
guess
thinking.
if they're not driving on the ground, then that road thing might not be anything. But I would say I'd like to perceive around the area to see if I see any like mines or any like any caves.
What are
going
you
in
doing
on-
that with?
Just
your scanners from your ship? Okay.
Scan with our radar or what do we have? Scanning technology. We must have some sort of like scanning
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
technology.
You don't sense anything like that.
Maybe it's like some sort of they got called in to do repairs on the refinery, and they're the kind of some sort of rogue dwarven repair
Who knows?
crew that comes out and
knows?
repairs. And
I
so-
don't know. We're not going to get answers here.
Well, we got to go closer and investigate.
I say we send in the major and his boys.
That's my thoughts.
You don't want to go?
Disposable.
No, fuck that. Fuck them. Send them.
Yeah, I agree. Might as well.
Yep, that's what they do. They took out
Sure,
the
they
drones.
can go.
They took out the drones.
We'll see if Goldie kills them.
I don't think.
Because
It's,
he's going to show up and kill everybody.
Goldie's in there hanging out.
or Munich.
One of the
Yeah,
two.
Hello there. Hello there.
He'd been-
Oh yeah, he was hiding behind the corner with an axe. Hello there! Hits the fucking drone.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
send
could
in
pull
the.
the scope off my rifle and
Send
use it as, like,
in
an
the
eyeglass to see if I
drone.
can see in where that
So-
light was.
Or-
Okay, you do that as
Drone.
they're debating.
Yeah.
Make a perception roll. With your pluses because of your scope.
Well, that was a 6 on the roll base.
Ooh.
What's his name? Commander Cesar.
With the +5 from the scope.
Major
so.
Cesar.
You see someone
So-
looking up, like, with his head barely peeking through the
Have Major
window.
Cesar.
You see
What's that?
Have Major Cesar go in. Are you guys trained over here? The conversation. Sorry. It's kind of cheating.
You see the doctor decides as you two are as all of you are talking about what to do, glare through the scope through one of the windows.
What do you see?
What do you see, Doctor?
Not through our window.
Well, I was looking in where the light was.
We're all immune to vacuum. Oh wait, no, it's not even a vacuum.
No, it's like it's just the main
Oh.
window of the
That
freaking thing.
sucks.
There's plenty of windows.
Yeah.
They don't open.
Wow.
It doesn't have to be open.
There is something that blocks the scanners.
Ah.
There's somebody in there.
Or
Well,
some
we
sort
know
of
that.
cloaking
Our
device.
drones have told us that.
The
I
drone.
saw somebody in there.
You
Alright.
saw somebody.
Was it a
Look
human or what?
Looked like a Well, I'd say possibly a dwarf, possibly a child.
Okay.
It's a dwarf. Okay, so I'd say that we send in
Wearing a
the,
ball cap. if
the
that makes a
commander or the
difference.
major
Oh, what hat?
A ball cap.
as a
I'll go in with it.
detect,
What team?
like a distraction, and then
They
we,
can catch a deduct.
we investigate. So can we investigate around?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, and then do we need to lock the ship down somehow? Is there a way to kind of just make it so it can't get away? 'Cause
What, that ship?
yeah, I know, but it always just
We can have Galitzin turn on the warp jammer if it takes off.
This is true.
We'll have call him again and get closer.
You radio him and let him know
We need him to get closer.
what you found and to prepare the warp jammer.
I mean,
Teleportation.
am I
can we
incorrect
lock
in
down the
saying that nobody
teleportation?
recognizes the build of the ship?
Did we get an
Yeah.
anti-teleportation
No, I.
device?
Then again, I don't know
Yes.
ships.
It's on us personally, though, right?
Oh, I don't know.
You know logboats.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
unless
The
it's
ship
unless
has
it's
The
my
ship has
luxury
I have
unless it's
one,
my
'cause I
luxury
built my
space
character with
or
it.
with hovercraft. I don't know.
You'll
shit.
have to look at your character sheet.
I mean, I
They
have
got
that
you.
prerequisite
Yeah,
yeah,
we
a
got
few
one.
years ago.
But it's on me.
Prerequisite.
I can't make it to where nobody teleports in and out of that ship. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, no.
We got to get all that kind of stuff.
So I'm gonna join the major and,
Okay.
and the two elves, and stealthily make, or set down behind a hill
Okay.
And I
and
think,
stealthily make our way over towards the ship.
Okay.
and I think I'm gonna follow them in invisibly.
Okay.
And my plan is if I can get a chance to use mind control on the dwarf.
Okay. Now keep
We
in
don't
mind,
know
the
yet.
longer you're invisible, the more you're tired and you can pass out. You
Unless you
mainly
paid
don't-
zero
only
in.
want to use that when you need it, but
Right. So maybe I shouldn't immediately do it or something.
yeah, no, don't do it.
Well,
Don't
it
go
is-
in doing that. I mean, you're going to be with two big power armor, so
Yeah.
The queen.
you're not going to. The only thing it's going to be, maybe you won't be the first one to get shot if that happens. But all right, your characters land the grindle.
Probably a force field too.
Yeah, I'll go as well. Why not?
You just see the lunar rock, lifeless. Door open. The two power armor come out.
Is that to scale like that ladder would be like a person
Yes.
could go up that ladder?
Yes.
Okay.
They have everything covered for you to come
Maybe
out.
3 times the size of the Randall. 3 to 4 times.
So we start heading that way.
All right.
I'll let you guys go out
coming
that way.
too?
That way, there's no blue on blue
Are you coming
or
too, or no?
blue on
With
blue.
them towards the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have a
You're
feeling
seeing
that
those
those
signs?
guys in the power armor might want to miss a shot and hit me. Go ahead.
Are you coming with us?
No, go ahead. I'll stay here.
Okay. Are you coming or are you staying?
I'm staying on the ship.
Okay. So just the Krukian Knight, the Doctor, and Stouthorn, and the two power armor. You start approaching.
And the major.
The Major's in the power armor.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Major in the power armor and a regular Elven soldier.
Sazir.
They're not really very quiet. They make a hydraulic sound when they walk, so you're not really sneaking up on anything. To
The
be honest,
probe let
they're
them know-
made for
The
like,
probe let them know
blitzkrieg.
we're
The
here.
probe let them know we're here, so.
We're just
Okay.
trying to stay undercover.
Okay. The two power
Oh,
armors
shit.
kind of spread out,
That's how the limitations work.
covering each side as your
These things
characters.
cost a
As your
lot
characters
more than
walk
they
closer to the ship, there still doesn't
Oh,
seem
yeah.
to be any movement.
I think my stuff costs a lot less than it should. Or sorry, more than it should.
Well, we need to go into the ship, I guess.
Okay,
So the
you're
power
actually
is
up
Way more than-
where the
more
ladder is
expensive
at
than
this
it really
point,
should be.
and there's still nothing.
Can they go up the ladder in those power suits?
The power suits, they'll just fly up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're fighters.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, they're designed to just rip ships apart.
All right. Well.
Make a perception roll for you guys that are on the ground. The Doctor.
I mean, we're watching and scanning
I perceive.
Okay.
from the ship closely. So.
Okay.
I perceive.
Stouthorn, you see a fireplace that's been burnt out. Like someone had a fire out
They've
here.
been lucky.
Is it like a pit or
Like
like
a-
a
Usually my lucky
fireplace?
dice, and I mean they're
like a
rolling well whenever I'm
kinda
trying to roll
stove-ish
stats.
outdoor
Like a
stove.
fire pit.
Yep, typically that's how it works.
I feel when I put my hand
These
over it,
always
any
roll
heat.
well.
A little
In
bit.
that way.
Wow.
Okay, someone's used this fire pit recently.
Oh,
Still.
they have a fire pit and they're dwarves. That's right.
And there's oxygen.
What are they?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were in the ship already.
No,
I
it's
start
on the ground.
nudging the rocks around the ring and see if any of them activate. Maybe.
No, you kick up a couple aluminum cans though that have been peeled open.
Hmm.
Some ration cans.
Those might be grenades.
Yeah.
So there has to be like activity. Follow the trails.
I sniff one.
You smell like burnt, like meat.
Space Steel Reserve.
And it's not wood that is that was used to burn this stuff. It's another substance. You're not sure what it is.
Space wood.
Check for tracks.
Could be peat.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy.
I mean, I could run a chemical analysis on it.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look for
I'll run a
tracks.
chemical analysis.
Take a little sample. Make your roll.
Science.
Yeah.
Science.
Nope.
Okay.
She did not science. the
No,
shit
this
out
is
of
the
it.
this
Yes,
is
I
the edge of the frontier. So it's largely uncharted.
Alrighty. Well,
Should we go in?
yeah.
Alright, send the power robot up there or whatever you call
Mhm.
it.
And I'll just go. You guys can follow.
Are we looking to make them?
Oh, there you are! Who you be here? You're trespassers.
Is it a troll? Or not a troll, but
Dwarf.
Roll
Dwarf,
perception roll. Who do I see speaking? I made it.
You weren't invited to dinner? Where did you come from? There's been no one around these parts.
Calibas.
Calibas? I doubt it. As he's pointing that weapon at
Would
you.
we have elves with
There's a
us if we
space
had?
kill tech with a fucking axe
I
on it.
see no pointy-eared
Yeah, let's
elves.
high point.
I don't even like elves.
Highest point.
I hope you haven't brought them to my home.
Really? Because they have friends that are dwarves.
Bah!
Sounds like my people.
Oh, you must have been from the refugee from the Dwarven Wars.
The Dwarven Wars I'd rather not talk about.
A lot has changed since then. The
Yeah.
elves rule Calibas. After
How
the
dare you.
dwarves were removed by an evil
So do you
force.
come as friend or foe? Ah!
Friend.
I doubt it. Glorifying elves.
Well,
I'm
I'd like
not
to use
glorifying
mind control
anything.
instead.
I'm speaking plainly with the times. It's obvious you've been here a while.
Calibas is where my ancestors come from.
Hmm?
I've been out in space for a very long time.
What's your name?
He says, what was his name? He says, what's a good dwarven name?
Oaken.
Fuck all if I don't know.
Oakbeard.
I'm terrible at names.
Me too.
Stonebeard.
I used to be good, but over the years I just lost
Names
it.
are like the
People of the
last thing I do.
generation.
Yeah, me too. I used to be able to just
Dungeon-
come up with names, and now I can't do it anymore.
Dungan Stonebeard.
Um,
I'm pulling up the
my name is Stonebeard. And who might you be?
Aruk Stouthorn.
And who's this creature?
I am Dr. Aaron Allister.
Welcome, Doctor, to my humble home. And then Adam took off. He says,
And he's invisible.
no, he's not busy. He said only if he had to be.
Oh.
He says, state your business.
We are looking for a refinery that was rumored to be in these parts.
What are you looking for that for?
To get supplies for our fleet.
I doubt that's your fleet. Ah.
My fleet is at home. But our ships are here. My ship is here. Our ship is here.
I think you want to stay away from that place.
I think we won't go.
You come looking for trouble. Fine. So be it.
That trouble keeps finding us, so why not be ahead of the curve for once?
I fled known space during the height of the last galactic war. I heard the war is over.
Yes.
Then why do I see warships?
Because factions have splintered from the Industrial Confederation to wreak havoc.
Flavor saver.
So we are looking for this refinery station.
And what's in it for me? I'm short supplies.
What do you need?
Food, fresh water,
Can arrange you for both.
spare parts. Maybe I can get my ship working again.
How about we take your ship to our ship and get it and repair it for you?
How are you gonna move it?
The tractor beam.
Be able to get close enough?
You know what,
Glade
mate?
Whip has a tractor
Click,
beam.
click.
My Orbalak friend, you've got yourself a deal.
Sure,
Come.
shake on it.
He climbs down.
Is he gonna spit on his hand before he shakes?
Shake your hand. And a dwarf's handshake is his life. Very well.
Was that your music we were hearing?
You heard my music?
Yeah.
I thought I had that secured. Yes, it was. Now let's head to that outpost. Bullet takes out his freaking. All of a sudden, the 2 power armor come around. Trickery!
What do you mean?
Da.
No, they're with us.
Looks at the doctor with a trusting eye.
Those are the elves we spoke of. We now are brethren to the dwarves in a mutual home planet of Calibos.
I go away and everything goes to Hades.
Or it went well.
Is it no wonder I live out here? All right.
Hey, at least now you have an opportunity to go visit Calibos.
Is it still being blockaded by the elves?
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes, but you're helping them. There's one of their emissaries right there. Get to know him. Maybe you can retire.
All I want is my ship fixed.
All right.
If you want to find that base, follow me. And your characters begin to walk, through lunar valleys. Your characters, again, just walk through these grounds. You walk through some hills. You just see and you hear a faint wind.
Maybe closely.
And you hear a faint. You feel a cool breeze on your skin if you're not fully armored. You see the power armor. They seem to be making their way fine. They could be flying if they want to, but they don't want to give away your position. And they're just, they seem to be maneuvering very
Go
well.
back to the
terrain.
Grendel, cloak up, start get closer.
You tell them to go back to the ground.
And we all go back.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Well,
How far is it?
It's not that far. I wouldn't raise the Grendel.
Big puppy yawn.
All right, so we'll huff it.
So we see them walking away. Are they? Are we hearing all this all over?
Yeah.
Yes,
I had
he
the
has
impression.
communicated everything to you.
All right. I'll order the Glequith to undock from the Spectre
Okay.
and head this way because it's the only one that can deal with this ship.
All right. It's been in effect.
Okay.
All right, and Loeb, you're still on the ship with Cybit.
Mhm.
Just you and Simon. And
I've been looking at different types of crystals that can resonate the spell throughout the ship. The idea being that it will block any attempt to befuddle one's mind.
make a perception roll, Lola. And your character's
5, 6, 7.
the dwarf is now guiding you through a ravine and a valley,
Okay.
taking you to what you think you're looking for.
Oh,
Yes.
great,
Okay.
great. Who got that?
We're gonna repair his ship in
that's
order
interesting.
to, and he's gonna give us information, but we're
Simon.
we're also gonna try to get the dwarf to work.
Simon, are any of the elves outside?
All of them.
I mean, outside the ship.
All of them.
Because I hear scraping out there.
On the hall?
On the hall, yeah.
They should
They're not
be.
trying to come back inside, are they?
No, they should be with the party.
Okay.
Should we
You wanna... pull-
external cameras?
Yeah.
So I start bumping through external cameers.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I
I think we're landed, right?
Yeah, you're landing. Okay,
I'd
you
be
check the
I'd
camera.
be extra concerned if we were
You see, right in the front glass, make an ego roll, both of you
What
guys,
the
with a -8.
Stupid shark attacks. Stupid shark attacks.
You see an attack with a large freaking.
I passed it with flying
scared.
colors.
All right.
I didn't.
Did you pass it? Okay.
I got that
You
ego.
jump back and lose your first phase.
Okay.
Phase 1. Trying to bash through the freaking front porthole, but it's very strong, of course. And
How big is it?
you feel the ship rock.
So you guys
Boom!
are gone right now. Yeah.
Boom!
You- oh, that's wrong.
When the ships are off.
Because my
Yeah,
mother
right.
is going to be
Electricity on the
sleeping
ship,
above
or-
us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shark
Gotta
poison
keep-
on
We'll do.
I have to go hit the head.
So are we entering combat?
right.
Yes,
You said
phase
phase
1. You see, one of them grab metal and bend it up.
That's cool and all. I mean, are we going to do the phases or what?
What are these things?
Apparently super fucking quick.
Yeah.
Because apparently they get in like 3 phases.
No, they're just on one phase. There's just more than one of them. All right. So what do your characters do?
I'm
Your character.
I'm going to operate the turret.
Okay, it's
And
going to take you.
I'm going to say, Simon, get us the fuck out of here.
It's going to take you 5 phases to get to the turn.
5 phases. to get to
Each
the turret.
phase is 2 seconds. Even getting in this chair. Now I have to turn on a turret, get it going. That's more
Okay.
That's more
Okay.
Than, that's
5
actually,
phases.
Take you
5
a
phases.
full cycle.
Okay.
What do you want to
A lot better. I'm going to start running to the turrets because that's a lot
Okay.
better than shooting a hole through the fucking window.
do? You run to the turret immediately.
If I remember right, the Grendel had some sort of like a shock. We were able to shock the skin of the Grendel.
I do recall you having something like that, but is it written?
That's.
Because you've had I don't know if that was the main ship, or
I think I have control of Grendel. I think I have Grendel's ship somewhere in here, but maybe I gave it to him. The Grendel, I have the Grendel.
Excel spreadsheet for all this.
Totally
stuff, probably, huh?
need to move all this into digital format
Yeah.
so I could
Or
quickly
even
find it.
Google Docs would be a great way to do it too, because it's all in the cloud. It's
There you
free,
go.
And Google spreadsheet.
You're making too much sense.
one of them's at the front.
We could all access it at the same time.
One of them's at the front, and pretty much smashing at the front window here with a freaking rock in his hand.
Have we perceived what this thing is? Did you guys
I
pursue?
don't
I
think
wanna-
we're
No,
there
you're way
yet.
far away.
No,
Take
not,
it off,
not me.
I
I
mean-
mean, they have they pursued.
Okay.
I'm going through procedures.
I'm
to
a little
lift
too
off.
busy running through the
Okay.
guns.
You hear bending metal.
Yeah.
All right. Make your piloting roll.
Put your suits on.
I don't need one.
Okay.
Been immune. I don't breathe.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
15.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling pretty
You're
bad.
funny, man.
You don't breathe. What are you? You're a mutant. What's on shoulder?
He's got some, yeah. He's from, I don't know if you were here on this adventure, but his homeworld, it warps in and out of dimensions.
Swallowed up everything else.
Well, no,
It's really twisted.
it's anchored on the point between this dimension and the next dimension.
When they left that world, all 9 Gentar were vomiting for like several days. They were extremely sick. They had like sick.
Yeah.
It was a fun visit.
Yeah. So
We definitely pushed everything to the outer limits. I will say
failed.
that.
Yeah, that's because
And-
we're-
and-
yeah.
and we,
I failed my role on
imagine
the piloting.
what's possible.
okay.
So I like that.
it seems like you're having problems like taking off.
Well,
But
sorry,
it
I
is
breathe
it is like
recreationally.
you're trying to get there. One of the monitors, one of them's bashed away. The freaking
Oh, yeah.
back
I'll,
rear
I'll
engine.
contact the,
necessary.
the elf mechs and say, the ship is under attack. Deal with it.
All right, you send that out.
The Grendel's
You're
under
still trying to
attack.
get up. You feel a piece of the ship breaking off.
All right. So So do I see like skylight coming up? I mean, do I actually see the tear happening, or
No, it's in another area of the
It's
ship.
okay?
Yeah. Now that you've raised though, the one that's in the front's no longer able to get the front windshield. But you hear like more tearing.
Are
Still
the turrets slave to you?
One of your cameras, you see one on the back standing,
Kinda.
and he's trying to rip the freaking engine off. And you see the
Smell
bolts,
that.
the rivets giving
So
away.
what is it that you? what is it
How
that
big
you
are
shoot?
these things? I mean-
They are.
This ship is fairly
Ogre
big.
size, probably.
Yeah, something.
Have the big ship beam them into hamburger.
Yeah.
So you cannot. No. You cannot do that. You just freaking metagame and cheated. You're not there. You don't even know this is happening yet.
Do you remember
Hold on.
that the Grendel had the ability to be electric? Remember we kind of added some
Yeah,
stuff?
we did add the ability to electrify
Simon.
the hull.
That's how, Simon. That's how. Big
Yeah,
those
ogre
are.
size.
But it'd take like a lot of them to try and rip an engine off. That engine's probably like
They're very freaking.
6 of them.
That muscle is as big as freaking Stouthorn.
You gonna arm wrestle it?
Oh, those are bodies underneath. I see. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
holding
scale.
a full size guy in his
Oh, I
face.
see
A
it.
full size guy right there.
Oh, okay. They are big.
Yikes.
All
You
right.
feel
so
it breaking away.
in comms, you guys have heard me kind of call for
Okay.
help.
You hear Simon. What exactly did you say?
Well, we got the electric on the ship though.
Yeah.
No one's
Big shark, big shark,
First,
help.
we're looking
I'm
to
trying to
confirm
find
that.
Grendel, my ship. I
We're
can't
trying
find
to
my
confirm
ship.
that. I will give him time to confirm that. As your characters are heading to down valley.
You guys just hear on the comms. Big shark, help!
No, that's not really shark, but it's a creature that looks
That's
like.
a shark.
It sure looks like a shark.
Earth is
Land
in,
shark.
Space shark.
Earth
Space
is
shark.
in another
Land
part of
shark.
the universe.
Land shark.
Land
Yeah.
shark.
Land shark.
Definitely.
Land shark ape.
Concaradon.
Pterodon.
Big fish.
Concaradon.
What's that?
That's
Jeez.
like the family that, if I remember correctly, that is great whites, the megalodons.
Oh,
all part of
the
that.
Megalodon. Yeah. Well, this is
But for a race name,
that's a good idea.
Carcaradonian.
That's a good idea.
Carcaradonians.
Try the engines. Anyway, so your character's heading down, and you see the
Do you have the
dwarf.
Grendel?
No, you do.
You see the dwarf.
Can you check
What
to see
you
if have
seek
it?
is over there. It's well hidden. The Gentar are very clever.
I'm not able to find the ship.
Nope.
And we really
The ones that I was
we really
take care
gotta
of.
I know.
we really gotta make sure that we just keep saying, oh, I turn on the proximity alerts. I turn on the alarm to the
It
cells.
should all be just
I
on.
put I activate the bell that you
Tinkles.
hit when the
The
door
tinkles.
opens.
That's stealth skin. Exactly.
We were scanning.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah, it's
I'm
not-
heading down valley.
It's just a kind of skin that,
I'm gonna
Obviously,
start leaving
these are-
fucking soda cans on strings out
Yeah,
there, man.
I think that's what we're
There you go.
reduced
You're
to.
depending too much on
None of my
technology.
security protocols work.
with the
So
screen
did I
door
hear him
security
say
we
they
got.
have problems at the ship?
Yeah.
What exactly did you say, Simon?
I said the ship is under attack by land sharks, and that was
7's Arc 7.
on the first phase that I rolled
Yes,
dice.
sir.
They are being under attack. Can you beam those beings into space, please?
Attempting to lock on.
Use the Grendel's targeting system.
They are attached to the ship, unable to.
Wow, where did that go?
All right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is there a
if you
problem?
would hear it.
Apparently, there's some
Turn the ship apart.
beings attacking our ship right now.
Ah,
Activate the shields.
Hawkins
It will just
mercenaries.
burn them off.
Yeah,
that's who they be.
I don't think it would help a bit.
Do you know how
So
to
if
deal
you
with
activate
that?
the shields, I mean, whatever the fuck's the shields
try.
are made out of will cause
Yeah, I
them
know
up.
how to deal with them. Hide.
So turning the shields on wouldn't help, right?
Because wouldn't it burn them, or at the very least
I
chop them in half?
don't know. I've been,
The shields are
turn the
made.
never had
shields
that.
on.
Never had you guys do that one
The shields
before.
are made of some sort of radiation.
Darn it.
It's an energy field.
Yeah, it's an energy field, so it will either chop them in half.
You
or
know,
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
burn
go
them up.
ahead. I do remember. I forgot which one did it, but I think possibly the Grindel. But even if you didn't have that written down,
I can't even find the Grendel right now, so that's the problem.
even if you didn't have it written down, I think a lot of basic ships can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Electrify their hull.
Repel borders.
Yeah.
Repel.
Attach the jumper cables to the hole.
Okay, even if you had to do it manually. Okay, do you do this, Simon?
Yes.
You cross some wires real quick, and if you find it in your papers later, you turn it on.
Yeah.
And you got it. You sent an electric, a powerful electric pulse that's nearly draining your engines. Boom! And the ship stops shaking. And it's able to lift off.
Okay. We
Check
do
your
that.
exterior cameras.
Yeah, I'm still
to make
getting
sure
into
they're
I'm still
not-
getting
Yeah,
into the
they're-
turret.
I'm checking to make sure that there's none Klingon.
Is there- checking to see if any are clinging onto the skin of the ship.
Or Klingon.
There are
Yeah,
none.
and I'll turn and scope.
Oh,
until the
you
ship
actually
treads
see the
hill.
ship, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
as,
fly
as you're
towards-
looking through your scope.
I'll actually fly towards them, the guys in the power armor, just to bridge the gap of distance. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Gonna take a pot shot.
All right. You see him.
Fire up
He
the
has a 10 DCV.
What's your OCV?
With my scope, a 14.
And it's 10. They're really quick, but since
15.
he's so big,
Yep, 15.
okay, make a roll. If you wish to call your shot.
That's, I said headshot.
Okay, headshot. Now
I'd
wait a
say I
minute, but
made
there's a minus for that.
Jesus, that's where all the that's
Uh,
where that no
What'd you roll?
An 8.
Probably made it anyway.
That's
But
what-
I
that's
need
what-
to see
that's
the
where your
minus.
good rolls went.
Look
I
on
need to see
character
the
sheet.
minus for the headshot. It's right on here.
-8.
If you call it, what is it?
-8.
It's a -8.
So you
So-
did not make it.
Yep.
Well, you don't have to. You already rolled before I said it, so
Sheet.
I'll leave it up to
Share it
you.
with you.
I was just
Just shoot
on-
it.
Yeah.
Don't call.
Okay.
Just shoot it.
Then you
Shoot
shoot him and roll hit location.
Shoot his hands off.
To the spreadsheet.
Yeah, we
Guess we'll
could all
find out.
have access to it actually.
Exactly.
So they can make different
Should have shot his hands off.
sheets for different. Like they make a sheet for
Would
the
you roll?
It is
sheet
going
for
to be
characters, a sheet
That
for
would you
the-
a
roll?
foot shot.
Okay. Roll
you rolled
damage.
a 17 or an 18?
I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shot it.
Well, he's running, so that makes sense. He's
that
running
is
towards your group.
46k armor piercing.
Okay.
18.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Armors have.
See, it's running. Well, no, they don't have armor. They just have like thick skin.
Pretty sure he just turned his foot in the
Pretty much
mincemeat.
falls. Like,
Oh, he just shot his entire leg off.
Yeah, I think his leg is.
Yeah,
on
his.
there.
I mean, it's really, really, really messed up. And,
He got the
this
hot-
creature falls and they go. What do you do? Phase 12.
Phase 12.
Got my other gun,
I'm
yeah.
going to use my shoulder mounted auto
George,
cannon.
since your combat
you were in
phase
the
is
fight,
in, you're
Bill.
to the gun.
Huh?
I thought we were way.
He was able to connect to us on the radio, so I turned. I've got a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
And you guys were being attacked.
And
by
I have
it.
targeting systems
Yeah.
in my
And
suit.
I'm
and-
flying
and
to
a
Grendel told
turret,
you guys.
A shoulder turret mounted
But
auto
I
cannon.
thought we were way.
No, they're approaching your group.
They're-
Well,
yeah.
no, there's other ones.
Oh,
You are way away from the ship, but there's other ones.
coming at that.
Yes, there's different ones coming at you, and Stonebeard said they're mercenaries
All right. So
hired by the admiral because they're not from this world.
So phase 12.
Okay. You said it was.
Actually, you make a perceptual. Anyone who wants to.
I perceive.
Okay, you actually see one in the distance on a hill, and you actually see this one has a freaking very large freaking 50,
What's his OCV?
probably like 30
DCV?
caliber freaking weapon.
What's his DCV?
10. And he's gonna freaking
Turn
spray
that
you
one
all.
over. That combat chart. Turn it
Oh,
on.
this is fine.
Was that my
I'm just looking on the other side of stuff.
it
Nope,
was
it's mine.
mine.
I
Oh,
write
good.
on weird things.
Yeah, no, this
You have
is
any
fine.
more root beer, Bill?
On the shelves in there, it's more.
I don't see any more in there.
what do you think I should use?
Yeah, I
I
didn't
could
see
do
any more
lightning or mind control. Or
That does say 5. That does say 5?
Yes.
So that's 10 under. So that is 4 shots.
Ah, man.
Poor Bill is dying. Or sorry,
You're out of soda, Bill.
No, Martin, look on the shelves.
Oh, these, okay.
You can enjoy some warm ones.
Oh, yeah, some warm ones.
So, Martin,
Yeah.
I hit 4 times with an auto 5.
With your cannon,
Yeah.
roll damage.
First one. And it's armor piercing, penetrating. 10, 16, 17.
Yeah, but what location?
18.
What location?
Oh, hit
Hit lo-
location.
You can still use that damage, but hit location.
6, 12 for the first one.
Oh, wow. Stomach.
Stomach for 18 points of damage. Armor piercing, penetrating. Next location 6, 7, 8, 9. Shoulder 12, 18, 27 points of damage.
Oh gosh.
Third one is 10.
And are you in
16
full armor
a
right
leg.
now?
I am.
Okay, so
Leg for 5, 9, 10, 12 points of damage.
okay.
And the last one for 7, 15 for another leg shot. 12, 18, 20 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay, did you flip for the screen for the stout horn?
Well, right now I have it on where everything's shown because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
too
Oh,
tired
good,
to
good,
switch.
good, good,
and-
good. Okay. Then you see.
It's getting late.
And so this picture doesn't. The picture I had doesn't have his, but this is ever present. So he has the cannon with the armor. So this is he's out of his
There's
regular
the sword.
boss clothing.
Mhm.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right,
And a
and
holdout pistol.
should I get around here?
you see this thing. After getting, he was pulling the weapon directly at you all. It just falls out of sight.
Okay, so
So carry that one.
So since I'm on the guns,
Yeah.
do I see any more?
Yep, one coming up
I'm
behind her
going
that they
to
don't
fucking
see.
mow them down.
Coming up behind her.
I'm going to mow them down with the guns.
All right.
what's your
What am I
your
rolling?
dex, Adam?
Has a 10d6. Or I'm sorry, it's a 10 DCV.
Or 10
15
DCV?
or less.
Yeah.
Or under 15.
I got 11
No,
OCD.
that's your dex
Okay.
roll. What is your actual dexterity?
33.
33. What's your dexterity?
Looks like.
12. Yeah, 12. My dexterity?
Yeah.
33.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have the same can do it at the same time, sort of.
So it's
But
less
only
than
one
11.
person can do it at a time.
Well, what does this mean here?
Or less than
Points
12.
on the side. It says 33,
6,
69.
7, 10.
That's how many points you spent
Yeah, I
to
missed.
adjust it
Oh.
to make it better.
Okay.
You hear explosions behind you. As you look behind you, you see the Grendel firing down at a being running straight towards you. Ah!
Did he miss?
Yeah. Yep. So it's still coming at you.
All
What
right.
do you do?
So what's your dex? Wait. What's your dex?
26.
He has a dex. You already shot on this phase because it's still phase 12.
It's
He
still
has
phase
not
12.
had his phase
Okay.
12.
Okay.
So, let's see, some advice. Can I use one of my grenades? Is that something I can do? I got grenades.
You can throw a
Yeah,
grenade.
you can throw a
Yeah.
What do you
grenade.
think? Think I should do that?
What other options do you have for range?
I have lightning. I have a.
You can cast a
street
lightning
sweeper.
spell?
I would cast that lightning.
I would cast a
spell.
lightning spell.
Yeah, lightning. Okay.
Yeah, you do like yours is kind of like a Yugen
Are
kind of thing. That's what it's gonna look like. From
Yeah,
you.
lightning
Well, it's
killer
not like
attacks.
some Palpatine
I
lightning?
see a lightning killer attack.
Oh, do you want it to be a Palpatine lightning?
Unlimited power!
Oh, I don't know.
What do you want it to be? I'll let you decide if you want it to be a lightning bolt that comes out, whatever you want it to be.
Is there any difference in the actual effect?
Well, yeah, the effect is
It's
important.
just aesthetic.
Is this aesthetic? Well, I think
That's like 70%
I mean, a
of
nice
this game, the
constant.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, you do that.
Like
Yeah, but it has to be
style.
continuous. Is it
Continuous.
electrical blast continuous? It has to be continuous to do that.
It just says lightning killer attack.
Then it's not continuous, so you can't have that effect. So basically, you're just going to throw in a Yugen or a lightning bolt.
But it is a 40 points.
That's how much you spent
Well,
on
then it
it?
must be powerful.
How many
I'm
d6?
surprised you haven't used that more often.
Yeah, I used to use it more often.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what I've got these days.
How many
Let's see.
D6 is
How
it?
many d6s?
What damage
Where
does
does
it
it show that?
Well, that's when you've got the number of points you're supposed to write down. What
Yeah,
the
And,
40
yeah,
points?
It says end roll there. I can't read it though. Can you read that now? I need to get reading glasses.
I know. I just started using them this year. I
Yeah,
had
I
to
know. I
give
was
in.
surprised. I thought I was like, dude, you got good eyes. Still
Yeah.
not having to use
I'm
glasses.
assuming it's energy blast.
Yep, had to give
Back,
in.
It says 40.
It's a ranged killing attack.
Oh, range killing.
That's the problem with these character sheets. You have to do so much work to get it.
1d6 for every 15.
So it says here, it says
1d6 for every 15.
lightning C back
So-
for damage in roll, but I can't find
15 times 15
Range
times
killing
40.
attack. Right here.
3d6.
3d6.
48 points though. It says.
Well, that's what he ended up paying. It's 60 points, but he ended
Oh.
up paying 40 because of the
Deductions.
deductions and stuff.
yeah, 1d6 for every 15
3d6
invested.
For all those points.
So he's
So incantation and gesture, or
yes.
okay.
All right. So how you doing? Roll to hit. Roll to hit. He has a 10
This was done a
DCV.
long time ago, and I was
3d6?
not necessarily involved.
Yeah,
in
3d6.
its creation.
Oh, wait. Well,
Well, like, I filled
3d6.
this out,
What's your
because mine was a
OCV?
piece of
Look, see what your OCV is
paper. Because he just not-
on the upper right hand corner.
They got my sheet.
What's
now.
his OCV?
OCV is 11.
11 towards a 10. So where's the chart? Low up.
11 to 10.
11
is
to
12
10.
or less.
12 or less. Roll 12 or less.
Oh, here, roll again here. 7, 10.
Yeah,
That'll do.
10.
All right.
Now roll damage. Roll your 3d6
Roll damage. Have we figured out what the damage is yet?
Just 3d6.
3d6. Yeah, there's something.
Nice.
It
48
wasn't put
points.
together right.
Yeah.
15.
It initially cost 68 before the deductions.
No,
Then
cost
something was
60.
wrong.
It cost 60. He paid 48 after deductions.
That's still weak, but I don't know. Is it right? Well, we'll have to check it
No,
over another
it's
time.
not right.
There's
It's a
some.
D6 for every 15 points
So it
spent.
should be 4d6.
Oh, then it is pretty much.
You
It's
need
close.
roll one more die.
One more die. Okay, so now you know that you're. Maybe you want to write that
Making it,
down.
yeah, adjust on
Another
your character.
6, so it's 12.
So it's 4 dice from now on.
17, 21.
21. All right. Hit location. Roll hit location. Just roll 3 dice.
I got it right here.
12, 13.
Oh, vitals.
Vitals.
Nice.
So you either hit him in the neck or the groin, and I will let you roll a 6-sided dice. If it's an odd, you hit him in the groin.
No, zap his dick, bro. Come on.
I think the neck is a little more of a vital.
No, it's both. That's always been like that. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can tell a guy wrote
It's an
this
odd.
book.
It's
If
an
they
odd.
found
Oh,
The
you
crotch
hit-
was a vital.
The creature puts,
My man's
puts his
literally
hand,
riding
reaches
the
for his
lightning.
groin,
And you're saying he's evil.
and he tumbles to the ground in pain. Oh! You can hear it echo through the valleys. Oh!
Okay.
Nice shot,
Is that
Ratman.
end of combat? End of. So,
Yes.
what happened to the one that she shot in the foot?
It's on the ground back there.
Hey, Loeb says over the
It's
comms.
crawling around too, actually. It's still alive.
We shoot them out of their misery.
Loeb says over the comms. Nice shot, Ratman.
You hear that echo through the valley? All this wonderful noise so close to a hidden base.
All right. Well, is that it? Is that
Well, you know,
it?
he's saying over the radios.
Oh, okay, okay. You hear in your comm? Nice shot, Ratman.
You know it, man.
But the echoes of the Morns. Whoa!
That's one less shark than making shark
Whoa.
baby.
that man
Just
lit-
continue.
that man literally rode
You
the
guys do
lightning.
anything?
Yeah, I'll take a final shot.
Yes, spin your rifle around.
Shot him in the dick.
So should I
All
change
right,
to
that
4
one-
D6?
You missed
That one got hit in the groin.
Corey, you
He's
missed it.
dead. The other one
You
that
sh-
you hit
you
the
shot
foot, still
lightning.
crawling around.
at the Sharkman's dick.
Nice.
Actually, the reason it was.
All right.
What
Or
did
the dice.
The groin is shot.
Yeah.
Is it?
The doctor finishes
Oh, I know,
the
but
2
you're
that were
saying write
wounded.
down 4d6
Well,
for
the
future?
reason it was 3d6 is because it's also area effect any area.
Okay. So then.
Okay,
4d6.
which is a huge upgrade.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that makes more sense.
Okay, so either leave it 3d6 or lose the or lose the any area.
Oh, any
effect.
area plus
Yeah.
1, I see.
Because you're like affecting not just like a target,
Right.
you're affecting an area.
You hear,
But if it's only one person, shouldn't I be able to switch over to just target then?
What?
Well, but that doesn't. Change. You
you
don't
see in
suddenly
your
get
scope,
an extra die when you're not
you
using
see the
it
2
other
power
way.
armors. They're taking out a few too.
Okay, because that's paying for the ability to do that.
Can I line
Yeah.
any of them
Okay?
up in my
First, you
gun
buy
sights of the
your
ship?
yeah. It's
They're now the 2 power armor guys
because you
took
bought
out the last.
3d6,
the
but
last
then you
two.
augment
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I
Right,
make sure to
right. But I
tell
can
him on
pay
the
a little
comms.
more, make
Nice
that
shot for
46.
an elf.
Another 15
You
points.
say
yeah.
that.
Okay,
What?
that's good enough.
Yeah, I'll
just
say
for
that,
the
yeah.
future.
All right, you say that.
Those
You
are
hear
the
3D.
3D.
You
As
hear
long
Loeb.
as the GM okays it, which you probably
You
would.
hear Loeb. Nice shot for an elf.
Do I look like a fucking elf?
No, you weren't listening to what he was saying earlier.
No, I was helping someone with
No,
the
you
character.
weren't listening to what he was saying earlier. The elves took out some other ones, and I was
Yeah.
complimenting them.
Yeah.
I'm growing.
You're
Wow,
growing.
this
You're
is
trying
amazing.
to bridge the gap.
Wow.
You're looking at him and go, "I'll take your money to
You know
represent
what?
you."
Wait a
too."
minute. Maybe it's because he's distanced himself from the box.
Maybe we should ditch that box while we're on this planet.
Probably. I would say so. All right. You don't seem to. You still see the grindle, but you see some sparks coming off various areas, and there's smoke coming out of one of the engines.
Dude,
It's pretty
Yeah.
damaged.
do you always
And
have to break that?
You see the
shit?
windshield all cracked and like it's still intact, but it's completely freaking cracked up.
My ships are the red shirts.
Well, if that's the case, I'm probably going to go leave the gun and then bring, like, I don't know, the quick clot for the window and spray it down.
Duct
All
tape.
right, I'm
Yeah.
headed towards. I'm headed
much.
towards this refinery.
Okay,
We've
you guys
got-
keep
it's-
trekking forward.
It's almost 10:30. I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've got to get either get it done or
Okay,
get to a
you
stop.
trek through. All right, and your characters. He says, right over there, the dwarf. There's what you seek. Oh, sorry. The Gentile, they're very resourceful. They hid it in that cavern.
What cavern?
It looks like
Oh,
this
it
is
goes
the
back
beginning
in
of a
there.
cave. Yeah, it's gigantic.
I got light.
You can actually see
lighting
some little
glare.
guys.
It's so big,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a planet in it. The cave's so massive, there's a planet inside of it.
No. But no, that's the gaseous planet that's outside. So just imagine it, the gaseous planet you see.
Yeah, I know.
Your scanners are immediately picking up something, Simon.
Oh, they are working.
Oh, they're working now.
No, they're working.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the alarm system will work now.
Oh, they all these were organic beings that they're hired for a reason.
Yeah, I get it.
They have special abilities.
And now they're dead.
And now they're dead.
And now
They're able to go
mercenaries are dead.
past our.
So we now know where the refinery is.
Yes, it's
Okay,
it's
so
hidden
should
inside
we
a.
immediately tell the Elven people, the Elvens, where the refinery is? Because that was all they wanted to know for us to get our shit. So
Well,
we can block
actually,
that
all you've
in.
seen is a cave so far.
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
But you have
Well,
detected
that's-
two
that's why I just-
metal
Simon,
devices.
Simon, you do have nanites with you, yes?
Yes. Always.
Uh,
We can
anyone-
send probe in. We can send nanites
We
in. We
definitely
can
wanna-
call the Spectre.
do you use your scanners?
Yes.
Proceed
Okay,
with-
there's two mechanical devices at the mouth of the entrance.
So check for mechs at the entrance.
Okay, you do that.
Keep your eye out for them. I'll send them.
And
The
I'll
results
do
of the scan.
Visual look-see through the scope.
Okay, as you do the visual through your very expensive scope,
Bring in the
you
Spectre.
see two of these.
To the what? Oh, those things again.
D6 crawler.
Oh man,
Those look delightful.
those things are a bitch.
They're standing. They're just sitting there at the head at the entrance.
Do we detect?
Manned or
Yeah,
unmanned?
Fire all missiles.
Hey,
I believe they're drones.
you could go invisible.
Yeah.
Why don't you go scout them out? See
Don't-
if you can figure out a way to disable this.
Don't they have thermals?
Yeah,
If they're using it,
they're always using.
there's no. They're not expecting a threat per se. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't.
Are they manned?
So when I'm invisible,
I
I can
think
still
so.
be picked
That's why I'm
up.
They're
thinking
droids,
take-
right?
Yeah.
I can take control of them.
Oh, send some nanites in.
Yeah. There you go.
I could launch a torpedo at them in the middle of both of them, and probably they would
The nanite cloud.
fan out, cloud out.
Are you still flying high, or what are you doing there?
Relatively low,
Cruising the train.
cruising the deck. I got no. I got. no
And your
for speed.
your stealth capabilities have been damaged.
Okay.
Yeah,
More cloak.
and our engine is kind of
Letting off smoke.
about to pop off.
I'd still get into the range where I could fire that torpedo
Mhm.
and launch the nanites onto them. So it's kind of like that shotgun effect.
I
And
mean,
then
Gleason,
do we have one of them too?
Gleason's on the main ship.
exactly.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Bring the Spectre in close.
I was
As
about
you
to say, if we had
into
someone
orbit.
over there,
By
we
your
could just,
command.
to paint the
Prepare
target,
the
we could
lance
probably just
weapons
javelin it
if
up.
necessary.
Yes, sir.
It could work. Yeah, that would be Plan B. If I can't take control of them, destroy.
No, I'm saying we have someone paint the target, the torpedo with the nanites in it, javelins up, and then goes back down from the ship.
You went too high.
I went too high.
You're getting hit.
Did my torpedoes launch?
Did you launch them?
I did. Okay, now I'm going back down. Like this, Martin. Like this.
What do your nanobites exactly do?
Well, they attempt to take control of the droids.
Should they stop?
Okay.
Turn the gun.
Steal 'em.
Take them inside.
Yeah.
Let's take over their camera feed and let's see what we can see inside.
They could be
there.
point people for the crew that's going to go into the.
And if they survive, we can keep them.
So, I will control them as they go into the cave and escort the guys.
The abomination could
They're our
control it.
escorts, so they're going in ahead of us.
Point.
Okay.
Good sound
Lieutenant Galeason contacts you.
There's 4 feet, so you got.
All right, your
you got
character's,
double tap.
From where? Tractor
Yeah, like
beam.
that.
First
Tractor beam.
First qualification is a good GM. You gotta make sound effects. You gotta just-
We just had an escape pod launch off the Spectre.
Again?
What?
Can we seal those fucking escape pods in? Just weld them.
I got no control over this thing.
Yeah, who the fuck is trying
Oh,
to
my
God.
So you're going
Anything goes
you're
around
going
here.
in the cave, right?
7 didn't
Well-
let me know that this was going on, or
Galeason called me.
Yeah, it's coming
Over
from the
call.
Spectre. Yeah.
all right.
So they're gonna go into the cave, but we're watching them.
Okay, so you're looking through there and you duck below, but you guys
Yeah,
can't
you're
see what he
focused on the
sees.
Yeah, I got
You guys can't see what he sees unless you want to. You have your arm. Wait.
I have
I'm
my
seeing
armor.
through the droids.
Okay.
His
So-
focus is on the droid.
Through the Galeason, he's transmitting what they see to your armor.
For all of us.
It's not like
You
an
don't have
escape
armor
pod
on,
can
you
get
don't
very
have-
far. It's just
Okay. And the doctor can't see.
Well, I've got armor,
Well, who do we have?
Okay.
but it's
Okay, what?
Jedi armor.
I told him to
Um,
tractor beam that escape pod.
Mithril.
Let me guess, the tractor beam's dead.
Alright, it's tractor beamed.
Hold it. Right where. Hold it.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
You're on an enemy base and you're worried about an escape pod?
Yes?
No, not anymore. Now it's in a tractor beam stuck where
Okay.
it's at.
it's not.
Seven's Arc 7.
Yes, sir.
Analyze that escape pod.
7 escape pods have launched.
What?
9.
Shut down escape
10.
pods and tractor beam all the ones that are out there.
Escape pod are locked into place. That requires emergency code override.
Give it.
I give it.
Alright. Okay, as your characters.
Who the fuck would be on our ship to fucking launch?
There's more elves on there, isn't there?
All I can see is the kid that gets on the elevator and goes up and down all the.
Here's what your characters see through the eyes of the D6
We got played,
scholars.
but we might have gotten played by the elves.
Only there's not like space behind there. This is actually in
injecting the gold.
a cavern. You see an abandoned base.
the gold they gave us.
Yeah.
You see an abandoned Gintar base.
Okay, obviously not too abandoned.
So,
Mr. Galeason, you wouldn't happen to have any access codes now, would you?
For the abandoned Gintar base.
Or for,
I do not, sir.
any general purpose access codes?
I do not, sir.
Okay.
so can
What
we
do you guys
perceive
do?
this as being an
Seven's
oil
Arc 7.
refinery? Or
Yes,
a
sir.
Beam
base?
all occupants of those escape pods into prison cells.
The occupant, there are no occupants in the escape pods.
Automaton.
Who's the automaton?
Seven.
Trixie.
No, that's the abomination.
Yeah.
The automaton is 7.7.
Okay.
Automaton.
You're not going to answer to that. Why are you always a
Your
dick
machine.
to
Your
a
machine doesn't work.
Oh, you guys said you wanted to get this game going, so what do you do?
Alright, so
You're gonna stand there, look
We're
at it.
here. We've got this thing in front of us.
Yeah.
We need to know that it's a refinery. Is it a refinery? Can we perceive-
It's obviously a refinery.
Okay, so
it's
it's a
a fuel
refinery.
depot for
Okay.
sure.
Any
So-
heat signatures?
Are you scanning through the
My suit.
suit? There's heat coming from it.
I'd
The
like to
droids
alert
protecting
the
it,
elves
so
that we
it looks
we've,
totally abandoned.
located the refinery because that's all we had to do in order to get our.
Yes, but before we do that, we want to get some nanites in that fuel.
Yeah, we could do it at the same time, or we could do it all at the same time.
Several life forms are approaching you quickly,
From which direction?
all directions. Your character begins to receive gunfire. You in the ship.
I jumped to cover.
Okay. Phase 12. Everyone roll the 30-sided die. Those on the ground. Who's in the ship, you don't have to. And whoever rolls the highest number wins. So, Doctor,
Wins a special prize.
roll a die. See what you roll.
7.
Ooh.
Okay, Simon. Oh yeah, no, you're not in there.
9.
9.
Good roll anyway. Bill's in trouble.
12.
12.
I win. That means I don't get hit.
Yeah, that's
Everyone else gets hit.
No, your prize.
You win the prize of dice. Rocket.
He keeps grabbing dice.
He likes the big rockets for a root.
Because
I mean, I'm sitting
He
here
does.
cringing, but at the same time, it's
This
like
is
better him than
explosive.
me.
Yep.
Oh no, he puts them back. Don't worry, we're good.
Just because they're all 6s. Oh, I better stop rolling.
Oh
You
God.
see, Simon, make a protect. Simon and Loeb, as you're speaking to the Spectre, you also got this transmission from 7 Zark 7, and the lieutenant saying that several
it doesn't
life
get
forms
through.
are approaching.
Sorry.
It's a rook.
You didn't use an anti-tank weapon on the group's tank.
Yeah,
Okay,
Use the
piercing.
anti-personnel missile on him. He's not personnel. He's anti-tank.
You see several Industrial Confederation regimental troopers. You see now the guy with the missile launcher pointing it up at the Galithwith. Or the Grendel.
Okay. Fastest, highest dex right here at 34. So please, everyone.
I'm going to go get back into this. I'm getting back
I
into the
am targeting
gun.
that guy.
Okay, you get back in the turret.
What's this guy's DCV?
His DCV is 12.
12. Okay.
I'm going to use the mechs to fire at those guys.
I hit twice.
Obviously, shields are up.
All right.
Hit location.
Shields are functioning and operational.
An arm for the first shot.
I just missed by 1.
Okay. Missile just freaking takes off.
I don't get a bonus for rate
Nope.
of fire? Man.
15 points to the arm for the first shot.
All right.
Second shot. The vitals.
Is this with the main cannon?
Yeah, my auto cannon.
Are you're kind of overkill for this guy, but is this?
He's got a rocket launcher.
Yeah,
He
okay.
wants to play heavy weapons.
He already fired it, but
Wait, no,
Yeah.
no. Hold up. What's his agility?
it's dexterity.
Yeah, it's dexterity.
So 14, which
What's your dexterity?
34.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah, you go
surprise.
first.
So you get stuff.
So
Surprise round.
yeah, so it's 13 times 4 for the vitals.
Well, yeah,
So
he's
it's-
dead. He's freaking.
Corey, you may want to
Oh.
fire shaft.
See if I can do something
You
cool.
pretty much boom, boom, boom. Next person.
ECMs.
Countermeasures?
Hey, we're firing countermeasures from the ship.
Okay. You're using the ship's weaponry.
Right. But I
Oh,
also...
not weaponry, countermeasures.
Countermeasures, so...
For what?
The
There's
missile.
a missile's coming at us.
Oh.
Oh.
One
You got
managed
the
to
missile
launch.
off.
And so its shaft is just like noise and kind of
The heat.
ECM and
Okay,
flare.
you press the button.
yeah. Exactly. And then also I have control of these droids, the battle droids.
Have them just start laying waste. on stuff.
You successfully cause the law rocket to. You do feel clank, 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 clank against the hull.
That's minor.
It's not the missile, but your ship is losing power for some reason.
All
It's
right.
probably because of the previous damage.
I'm gonna slowly set it down.
And your shields, you see the screen. Your shields.
I'm coming down to the ground.
Okay.
Alright.
You do that. Who's next?
This is 12? I've got 12.
Okay.
I took my 12.
I already
Okay,
got- I
you're
did
good.
12.
You see the doctor.
Gonna take a quick pan around.
Okay.
Any other missiles or laws that I see?
So I don't
No, but you do see one of these guys He seems to be.
Oh, he's mine.
All right.
What's his DCV?
As another, as like 6 more come up the hill. As
salute him.
It's all you.
He seems to be.
They salute him.
They don't salute him.
What's his DCV?
His DCV is 12.
That's 13.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad.
12.
Oh, barely. Oh gosh. Hit location.
Oh, I also vaporized his leg. 17
Okay.
as well.
All right. You see his leg.
Asia, what is your dex?
His leg comes off,
My
33.
dex
and
is
he falls to the
26.
ground.
Okay, from
Wow.
here on out, 33, 33, 33, 26. I'm at 34. So technically, in the order of combat, she goes last.
Okay. Well, those two were in a ship, so they're
Sure.
not really a
We
part
did
of
our
it.
But we
They're
skipped,
not going
but
off.
Adam
first.
got his, or did you take a
I didn't
phase
take
12?
a turn.
Okay, that's
I
Yeah.
thought he had
I'm-
That's
Alright.
all
I
my
have
point
phase
is.
12.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
going forward, we know the order.
All right.
of-
Well, we should have figured that out to begin with.
Okay.
Okay. So your guy, what do you wish to do?
I'll use a lightning and I'll do the area, I guess, attack. Since
You
I
can do an area with the lightning.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's why it was so expensive.
That's why it
Oh.
was so expensive.
That's why.
So
Okay.
I'll target those 6 coming down.
Okay.
the hill, I
Yeah,
guess.
they're coming up. They're coming up the hill.
You shall die.
And actually, there's 2 of them actually on top of the hill. One of them has a big like machine gun type looking thing, and the other one's helped setting it up. It's over here like.
Can I be invisible and do this at the same time? Or
No.
No. Okay. All right. So for lightning, just the 3d6.
Yep, 3d6. His DCV is 12.
7, 8, 9,
And what's your OCV?
11.
It's about even. He probably barely made it, if he
Is
made
it the
it.
So-
same if it's an area of effect?
You need a 12 or less. Oh no, area effect is the hex. The
Oh,
hex
it's
is a
easier to
0.
Yeah.
Hex is a 0.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Target the hex.
Wow. Okay.
yeah, you
Forgot about
just 17 or less, you hit. So
Roll damage. I guess all 6 of them. Well, no. If there's just a hex,
well,
I mean,
it's
it's
an
no
area,
more than
so
2.
it can be multiple hexes.
how do we figure that out? I'm gonna say you're only gonna get 3 of them, since we
Alright.
don't have the technical. There's definitely a way to figure it out, but I don't remember.
5, 9. That's the best rolls there.
9 points of kill.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, basically, it stuns them enough where they drop their weapons and they fall to the ground. They're probably not dead, though. Okay, next person has phase 12.
That would be me.
That is everyone that's not in a ship. So
Okay, then it'd be the doctor.
Not in
she's
the
already
ship,
taken
yeah.
her ship.
Yeah, okay,
Well, I didn't roll the damage for it.
Oh, roll the damage for it.
Yeah.
okay.
I thought you blew off his leg.
Well, I shot him in the leg and then I got interrupted, so I didn't get rolled
Oh,
damage.
okay.
That is 10.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Killing
you shot his leg
armor
off.
piercing.
You shot his leg off. He falls to the ground,
Bleeding
and,
out.
and 2 of his soldiers try to help him.
Is there any direction from around me where people aren't coming from? Like, did we clear out a chunk yet?
Yeah, actually, that hill that you took out their leader, and he took out 3 of the squad members. That's a pretty good area. That like it was.
Is the MG team still active?
What's that?
The machine gun team?
They're setting up still.
I ain't gonna go and jump behind a rock then. I wanna
Okay.
get away from them.
Okay.
Send some nanites into the refinery.
Okay, I'm just gonna go find a
Try and
like
get
kind
into
of a
the fu-
shallow
into the
dip
fuel
area
source.
that has like hard rock and jump
And then
into
we'll-
That's
it.
smart. Okay.
Basically.
You do that.
deploy the
You
nano
you
pack
find an area like
right
that.
now. I mean, they can
You see the dwarf. Ah, he takes one out.
Nice shot.
You see the 2 power arms immediately like kick into the air.
I'm looking at him going, why are we fighting? You guys have the power. What do you
These
do
guys,
with this?"
they're wiping out these freaking regimental troopers.
Well, they're doing that. Let's head
You see the
inside.
major. They're falling.
Okay, so I want to deploy the nanite repairs on,
Okay.
on the Grendel. So
Okay.
the repairs are happening.
All right.
But I also want to deploy the nanite package.
Have you landed though?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, I was.
You've
in the
landed
process
it. You're
of landing.
hidden. You're now at least out of danger.
And then I also wanted to deploy the nanite package we've had prepared for the fuel systems to actually start hijacking.
Tracking and hijacking all these ships that come here for refueling. and
Hijacking,
supply.
yeah.
Our
It's just,
the nanites that get into
Putting
all
sugar
the,
in the gasoline. That's
the sugar in the gasoline
Okay.
can, which we talked about.
Okay, and as you're in that, as you you notice the doctor finds a kind of a gravel pit where she can snipe people. So as you get in there, you've got in there safely. Next person. Everyone done their phase 12?
everyone's done their face to it.
Phase 1. Everyone roll a 30-sided die.
Got a question about the droids that I took over.
Everyone?
Yes. Oh no, except for the two in the ship. I'm sorry.
even me, who is now in the hole.
Oh no, not you either.
That was the whole
Just
point.
you and,
8.
and
8. 5.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get
I'm
it.
in a hole. That was why I got in the hole. I am squishy, guys.
Yeah.
you see another guy pop up, law rocket.
Of course, another lava rocket coming at me. And notice he added more dice.
Way more dice. This is armor
I think
piercing.
you took it as a challenge. It's alright, I'll snipe that guy.
You see the major, the guy that just shot you with the law rocket. The guy was blown into
They glued a
pieces.
bunch of like sharp bits to it this time.
You see actually
fancy
one of
animals now?
the secondary Elven power armor land right next to Cybin. Lands right next to your ship.
Okay. Our
Yeah.
elven guys. Okay.
Standing guard
Sure.
as the crippled
good.
ship is attempting to repair
And then the
itself.
droids that I took control of,
Okay.
are they? They're on the side of the battlefield, right?
Yes, you have
Okay,
complete
so-
control of them now.
Right.
Okay.
So I identified the Guntar as enemy, and then release him for.
Oh, you mean the Industrial Confederation?
Yeah.
Okay. All of a sudden
If
the
so, they're about to start shooting at the ship.
all of a sudden the
Sorry about
D6 crawlers, and you see one of the regimental troopers like ordering them.
Oh, another commander on the boat now?
Not anymore.
The D6 crawlers begin opening fire on their own people. You at this point
That should have.
the regiment, the garrison, they begin to flee. You see the major, he's just like mowing them down. Shoulder missiles are flying off. And now the D6 the armored D6 crawlers have turned on them.
You can use those.
They're starting to run away, except for all of a sudden, from behind you, someone gets you a hit. You'll be a slave of the admiral. Grabs you by the back of the neck. What do you do?
Inject him.
Grab my poison pick and I stab at his eye.
All right. He has a
Give him the medicine.
He has a 9 DCV because he's attached to it.
Okay. This does barely any damage, but the poison is gnarly.
Actually, it'd be his DCV would be half.
I didn't have. Oh, okay. So it's a
right
12,
there.
so it'd be a
This is-
6.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
grabs you.
Around, you said he grabbed.
You'll be a
him.
slave of the Confederation.
It's a 14.
Okay.
How's an 8 then?
Okay. You definitely stab him.
Where do you stab him?
Now, where do you stab him at? He does have armor on.
It's armor piercing.
Okay.
It doesn't do a lot
How
of
do you
damage.
freaking do that? Okay.
We talked about this. It's the hypodermic pick that's not made to do damage. It's made to eject poison.
Okay. And it's armor piercing. All right.
But where will you
Well,
hit
let's
him?
see where you hit him. What part of the body did you hit him in?
Well, I was kind of figuring a thigh since he's got me in essentially a headlock. So I know where his leg's at.
Okay.
We'll see. Hey, look. It's not a 17.
Okay. Since
9, 11.
you're able to
Hit him in the
Chest.
chest. Oh,
chest.
you get him in the heart?
Let's
He gets an
see.
adrenaline
Well,
shot.
Yes.
armor piercing. I don't know how that needle's gonna go through armor, but
Well, it's
designed
not really.
to.
It's
It's
essentially
a pick, not
pick.
a
it's
needle.
a pick.
But it's hollow, so it can inject
Oh,
poison.
so it's a like an ice pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Then that's definitely You get him like right. Ah! All right. And phase 1, phase 2.
I got phase 2, and I'm the only one in the room that probably has it.
Okay. Well, this is just her because you guys can't really see where she's at.
Okay, this is just you. What phases do you have?
I have 3, 6, 9, and 12.
Okay, phase 3. He's like kind of
Special blend.
stunned, kind of like in a
Convulsing.
lot of pain.
He's convulsing.
But he does release his grip from you.
And he's got poison invading his system.
How fast does that poison take effect?
It's what I've been working on in my lab.
Okay.
So he's my guinea pig. So we'll find out.
Okay. He releases you,
Well,
and
yeah, it's a tetrodotoxin base.
he pulls it out. I'm gonna kill you.
Kind of hard to do that when you can't breathe.
All right.
I was thinking I was
about, now he's kind of grasping for breath, and he
It's
falls
the
to the
same
ground.
toxin in a blowfish.
Okay.
It's a neurotoxin.
Okay. And he falls to the ground. You see he's convulsing now.
I watched.
She's an
Time it.
evil dude. She's an evil doctor.
All right.
I
And
said I wasn't.
he
I
goes,
made a Kevorkian
he goes to
joke last
reach for
time.
your throat.
Poison mistress.
Knock it off.
He stops
What
moving.
was the one from
Um,
Wonder Woman? What was the lady doctor that
People actually saw Wonder Woman?
The first one? Yeah, it was good.
It was bad.
Yeah, what's the first one? I can't remember what her name was though.
okay. What do your characters do? They're starting to run.
We head to all right.
So we want to make sure we take over the base and disable any self-destruct mechanisms. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like number one.
Okay, you guys head into the base.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to hack the base at any given chance I have access to it that you want to give it to me.
Okay.
that I can
Lowell,
disable.
what are you doing right now? You're aboard the ship.
I'm going to continue shooting at these people using the turret.
All right. Well, they're kind of out of your because you're landed behind a ravine. They're kind of out of your sight, regardless.
man.
Oh, they'll come again.
So
All right,
are you
yeah,
leaving the ship?
But the doctor,
No, I just
the
give them the
Kirkian
dolphin.
Knight, and Stouthorn, you're close to the base.
I'll just keep vigilant.
Okay.
To make sure no shark men come up.
Hey, have one of the D6 droids. Get us open the door or get us to the door.
Base door.
Yeah.
This is Lieutenant Galitzin. I'm
What's
sending. I'm detecting a very large object defolding from space, right above you. I suggest you get out of there.
So because the elven other soldiers or whatever were with us, are we to assume that they've alerted the prince or the queen to the location of the base, since they're
Not really. Their little comms are not.
so they can't communicate?
Okay.
now.
We release the nanobot package and let's get the hell out of here.
Mission gas. Sugar in the gas tank is on.
At the very least, we can just have one of the D6 drones. Just drop it on the ground, let the D6 drones bring it over while we're leaving.
Well, we're taking them with us.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
okay.
coming with us.
You can't carry. You can't fit
Bring
those in
the
your
Blake
ship.
with it.
Yeah, Requith's coming in.
Our other short.
Really? When there's a battleship
Well, our
defolding right above
ship
you?
can't
That was
get
the
out.
first. Before all this started, we called the Glikwith come in to pick up that one dwarven ship to repair it. So it
Okay.
should have been
That's picked up.
on its way. So it should be within the proximity.
I don't know how that can. It's pretty big. I mean, you'd have to like attach it under there.
Well, it's not that big. I mean, think of the Glikwith that can hold the Grendel inside of it. So
It's not small either.
You'd have
We
to
had
attach
talked
it.
about using the
show us a
tracking
picture of
beams
the Glikwith so you can see the
The
scale. 'cause
Glencoe
it-
was your old ship, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the nesting doll.
Yeah. So, but should we communicate back to the Elvis?
Okay, there it is,
People will know that we
right
found
there. Yeah, no, the rocket's about the same size, dude. You're gonna have to attach it to the bottom.
crawlers?
Okay, the Galith is there though. Is it being piloted automatically?
Yes.
Okay. It's on automatic. It's being controlled from the Seven Sark 7, and
land, we
it
get the
has the
D6.
rocket connected under it.
Yeah. And then we load the two droids on it. And head out of here. Let the nanobots do their job.
Okay, the
They're gonna
nanobots
track us.
are doing
They're
their
gonna
thing.
Get into every ship in their fleet.
I'm gonna
Eh.
get 4 blood samples from the dude I killed.
Okay, you take them out. You get the blood samples. Oh, you see this thing materializing
Oh.
above you.
Oh,
That
It immediately
motherfucker.
begins firing upon the Galeethlick.
cloak.
It's cloaked.
It can cloak. Yeah,
Not with the rocket under it. It can't cloak that.
it's true.
You're getting hit.
All right, so the Spectre-
Gleeson,
Yes, sir.
unleash all on that ship. Lance weapon, specifically targeting their weapon systems.
Is that the
Yes.
continuous laser? All right. The Spectre engages in combat for the first time with a fairly superior warship.
But it's
and
doing it while cloaked.
way larger. Yeah. So it's
So
pulling
it's
a
hard to
Klingon deal.
Yeah.
You see some
Duck and
explosions.
move, stick and move, stick and move.
So you're getting on the smaller ship then.
Yes.
Okay. You guys are hopping on. It's
the Grendel.
yeah, the Grendel. It's you fixed it enough
Okay.
to where it's able to take off, and the Galeethlick is taking shots at the battleship. There is a lot of shots. You still might get hit. It's trying to locate the cloaked vessel. What do your characters do?
Well,
You're piloting, so what do you do?
All right. Well, we'll take off and try to dock with the Spectre.
yeah, our old point is to get on the Spectre and get out.
Okay.
Unless we're really winning against that thing, and then we.
You're damaging it, but no, it's not. It's not a win, but you're damaging it, and it's only a matter of time before you get hit. Either the Galeethlick or, actually, the Spectre gets hit. It's only a matter before the Spectre gets hit,
Yeah, we gotta
and
get
you
out
just
of
got to
We
fix.
got-
So what do you want to do?
So
We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Definitely on the Spectre, too.
Stick and move. We're basically jab and run.
Okay.
Piloting skill 14. I think that's what my piloting skill is.
If you make your piloting skill, you will leave without getting hit.
Well, we don't leave without getting hit.
A straight
Missed it by a
laser. Everyone roll a dexterity check with a -8.
Been rolling like crap.
With a -8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I failed and fell on my face.
All right. Anyone who failed is going to fall, possibly injure themselves.
Pass it.
6,
I
7.
fail it.
So
Okay.
I have to
Pass.
add 8 to it, right?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Pilot's sitting. So
As
he
your
wouldn't
characters
get
are
thrown
all
to
on
the
this
floor.
ship now, and there's a big rocket connected to the bottom of it, you see the dwarf. Wow! Catches himself.
I hope so.
I can't be knocked down.
Low center of gravity.
Arr.
Dwarves are like cats. They always
You
land on
see
their feet.
smoke coming off the back of your ship.
So I mean, we'll jump any chance we can to get out of
Okay.
here. So,
Okay.
and we'll-
Did you call off your?
Yes.
Okay.
And we meet at a rendezvous point.
I'm gonna let you roll the
Yoga?
30-sided dice because there's a chance it could get hit. Because the battleship is releasing missiles, laser barrage. If you roll between a 27 and a 30, your brand new ship that just got fixed is gonna get hit by that battleship.
no problem.
26.
So we missed it by 1. We're safe by 1.
Oh man!
It wanted to roll to the
To the 30.
30. It went back and forth between the 30 and the
What
26.
did I say?
27.
You said
Oh.
between 26 and you said, so you said between
27 and 30.
Oh, I thought you said
27
between
and 30.
26. All right, that works.
27 and 30.
Barely. Wow. Okay. As the UPS Spectre speeds away cloaked, you see the battleship still there, and it is still firing into space.
Finally.
And there seems to be an area of it that is on fire, and that's about it. So where are you going to rendezvous with the Spectre?
At backup point B.
Okay. Okay. Back at your same location in which you originally
came out of Urpat.
Okay, yeah, that's
Middle space,
Um,
like where?
And we tell everybody it's for United Protection Services, but it's really
Pirate.
United Pirates.
awesome. Awesome. All right, your characters. You see the mighty vessel. It managed to not get damaged, and it actually performed well. It issued considerable damage to an actual warship, a military warship, and you see it in its glory. It for the first time since it rolled out of the factory,
It's like coming home.
it has attacked an Industrial Confederation warship
So
and escaped unscathed.
I look at this. I look at Stonebeard, and
Ah.
he's looking out at our ship.
Yes.
I go, "What do you think?
Ah, she's beauty.
She could be yours.
Beard.
You could help us. Come aboard.
Ah,
We need a good dwarven mechanic.
We need a good mechanic. You could be the head mechanic.
You wouldn't have to live on a planet full of elves.
I like that. And I stole my ship on board?
Of course.
Absolutely.
We can fix that up and make it your
Yeah.
where you stay if you want.
You know what, mate? I think you got a deal.
Excellent.
Stonebeard will hang around for a while.
Gleason, take course back to planet Zug.
Yes, sir. As the Galiquid is landing,
And the Grendel is landing.
both ships are landing separately.
We have landing bays on both sides.
Yeah. The Grendel, it hasn't seen this much damage in a while.
Yeah.
And it's like battered up windshield. I mean, it's a strong windshield. I mean,
Yeah.
it's so. But yeah, so it was even able to survive the vacuum of space and everything. It was a strong. You guys put money into this stuff, and it paid off.
I mean, I guess it's
The leaf whip, it only received one shot.
Void shield.
Luckily, and was able to fly. I mean, there's some.
Grendel took some bashing damage.
Grendel took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Your
I'll
main
fix her
ship
up.
took 0 damage, and
fix it
you wiped out a large part of enemy forces. Resistance forces under Hawkins.
And we delivered mission sugar in the gas tank.
Yep.
All right, so how did
success.
you do that again?
We dropped a payload
Mm-hmm.
of nanites.
Mm-hmm.
Nanites' job is to get into the fuel system, the fuel tanks that they're using to refuel all their ships, and then they get
And
into
then
all the
They'll
ships.
get into all the engines and fuck them up.
Okay.
And whenever we start taking control of the ships,
And also
All
let
right,
us know
you're
where they're
sensing
at.
that the
And let us
nanites
know where they're at.
have penetrated the liquid energy.
Okay, so they're in the fuel.
They're now in the fuel, and are they growing?
I don't know if they can
they
grow.
are
Do they-
reproducing.
They're reproducing.
Yes, I suppose. They
I mean.
can
So they don't reproduce.
They
Not-
can.
They're not
No.
designed.
Necessary. It's not
Those ones aren't
necessary.
designed to replicate.
Okay, good. All right.
So no. Those,
Okay,
Those
so
kinds
that's-
of,
he's honest. All right.
It probably would be noticed if parts start falling off.
it's not that. Mostly it's they're designed to do a specific job, and so I can't replicating and being able to do the other job.
So the
would be
liquid
too
fuel
much.
has been contaminated.
Yes.
They're not.
Okay.
They're not designed to go full grade.
They'll let us know,
Okay.
track all their fleets, and then be able to take.
We'll
control
see
of
if they
their
fall for your
They're
trap.
in the fuel. They're not contaminating the fuel. So if you say like, are they contaminating fuel because they're in there? Yes, but they're not actually causing a change in the fuel itself.
No, it's
Okay.
just infecting all of the fleet ships.
They
with
never
nanites.
leave they don't leave the tank to go into the ignition system.
Right.
They get into the state. They're there to get into other systems of the ship.
Right.
Okay.
Through microscopic.
Because they know the fuel is
Like
going
a
to go.
virus.
And what's that? Once they get into the other ships, what does it do?
Then that's when they start actually taking control. Number one, they're made to be where I can track them. I want to be able to say
Okay.
where are my nanites, and so their number one priority is so that I can find out where they're at, and then they start
This is
taking
a
control of the
complex plan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, your characters. Then you get on board. You get in your laboratory, and you immediately get on your systems, and you check on your nanites, and they're functioning well. Everything is going according to plan. 2 more battleships rematerialize.
Well, we are heading to Planet Zo. We're getting
Okay.
out of here. Let those ships suck that fuel out of there. And,
Let them think they won.
All right, and
especially
your
if any of
characters
those
take
are
off.
refueling vessels, taking it to other fleets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, your characters, as your characters travel for 3 days, you find yourself back at Planet Zo and the surrounding repair station, which now has all the components to add your protoculture processing
Look at
aboard your ship.
And right at 11 too.
Yeah.
There you go.
How's that for timing?
See,
Yeah.
told you, not to worry.
Protoculture.
There you go. Your characters all get.
Is that like the proto molecule from Expanse?
It's immediately what I
No.
thought when I heard it.
It's from Robotech.
Robotech?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
This
Flower
this galaxy is actually in the Robotech universe.
okay.
I've always said that since the beginning.
Okay.
So there is an Earth, but it's on the other side of the universe, and no one knows where it's at. No one even knows about it. So, but there is an Earth. So,
You doing the same?
all right, everybody gets 14 experience points.
Nice.
That's what I was grabbing.
14?
Oh, it just now starts to get cool in here.